Chapter 1, Poverty, How to Change It. Lin Chen, let's break up. Outside the teaching building, beside the tree-lined path, a pretty girl with long hair was speaking to a man beside her in a haughty tone and indifferent expression. Separate? These two words were like a bolt from the blue. Lin Chen was stunned by the blow and the smile on his face froze. He was in class when he suddenly received a WeChat message from his girlfriend Xiaoya, so he immediately ran downstairs to meet her. But I never expected that the other party would say he wanted to break up as soon as he opened his mouth. So he hurriedly coaxed her anxiously, Xiaoya, what's the matter? Did I do something wrong to make you angry? Then I will change, okay? But what Lin Chen didn't know was, the more unconditionally he treated Han Xiaoya well and the more he gave without regard to the cost, the more worthless he seemed to her in her eyes. Han Xiaoya looked Lin Chen up and down with contempt. His tone is humble and servile. Look at how poor he looks like. He was wearing shabby and cheap street stall clothes, with the total value of his entire body not exceeding 100 yuan, and his hair was a mess as if he hadn't washed it for a week. Han Xiaoya sneered immediately. Change? How can I change? Can I change even if I'm poor? Lin Chen's face suddenly turned pale, and his heart was broken. He had been pursuing Han Xiaoya since his freshman year, and they only officially got together last year. In the past 3 years, Lin Chen asked himself that he had taken great care of her. When he earned money from his part-time job, he would rather eat steamed buns himself than take her out for a big meal and save money to buy her gifts she liked. But didn't she expect that Han Xiaoya had always looked down on him for being poor? Lin Chen felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar and was filled with heartache. Xiaoya, I'm going to ask you one last time, are you serious? I'm going to graduate from my senior year soon, and I will definitely find a good job and make a name for myself. But the other party just glanced at him with indifference and disdain. Then he said sarcastically, you are still trying to trick me. How much can graduates earn in a month nowadays? It's not even enough to buy me a bag. At this time, several boys were walking towards them. I say, this kid Lin Chen is really the best of the lickers, the fighter among the losers. The girl has dumped him, but he is still shamelessly clinging to her. TSK. Lin Chen knew the man who was walking in the front and speaking rudely. His name was Qian Yanghao, also known as Brother Hao. He was wearing green brand name clothes and looked very arrogant. Not only is he the rich second generation in the class, but I heard that one of his relatives is also the director of the school's academic affairs office. He is usually arrogant and domineering, skips classes and violates disciplines. Most students can't afford to offend him and can only avoid him. A poor student like Lin Chen was naturally not the same kind of person as him. Apart from being classmates, the two of them had almost no interactions. Lin Chen couldn't help but frown, anger and confusion rising in his heart. I didn't provoke him normally, so what right does he have to comment on my relationship with Xiaoya? But at this moment, Qian Yanghao walked over and pulled Han Xiaoya over. He grasped Han Xiaoya's slender waist, asserting his sovereignty, and challenged Lin Chen proudly. Boy, the beauty wants to break up with you, so don't be so shameless. From now on, Han Xiaoya is my Qian Yanghao's girlfriend. His voice was quite loud, and it happened to be during the break between classes at noon, so he immediately attracted the attention of everyone around him. Many of them are classmates. Han Xiaoya was very considerate and half leaned in Qian Yanghao's arms, saying hate, but her face was shaking with laughter. This time, Brother Hao broke up with his ex-girlfriend and was finally willing to give her the status of his official girlfriend, which made it worth her having been privately dating Brother Hao for so long. I've been following this poor guy Lin Chen for almost a year, but I've gained nothing and wasted my best years of youth. Now he wants to trick her into continuing to be his girlfriend? Oh, dream on. Lin Chen looked at the couple in front of him, who were in love with each other, and the sympathetic and mocking looks from the crowd around them. His eyes were bloodshot and his hands were clenched into fists. He gritted his teeth and swore that he must make a name for himself and make this couple regret what they did today. A surge of blood and energy surged up, and a strong sense of dizziness suddenly came over my head. Then the world spun around, and finally everything went black. With a dizzy head and a smell of disinfectant in his nose, Lin Chen moved his eyelids. As his consciousness gradually became clear, a capable female voice suddenly came from the side. This is your bed. Take off your clothes first. I'll come over and apply medicine on you later. Then, another clear female voice sounded. Okay, fine. With a rustle, the blue curtain of the bed was pulled closed. After hearing a series of noises around him, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. He rolled his eyes and looked around, and found that he was lying on a hospital bed. Damn, he doesn't even have enough instant noodles to eat this month. Where is the money coming from to pay for the hospital bills? This was the first thought in Lin Chen's mind after he woke up. It's not about worrying about the body, but subconsciously worrying about money. No way, I'm too poor. But at this moment, something magical happened. An interface suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen's eyes, and a voice sounded in his mind. Byte. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 21. Height, 177 centimeters. Weight, 67 kilograms. Amount of money obtained from the Shinhao system, 100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 yuan. Lin Chen? Is this a dream? He actually obtained the godly rich system? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. Lin Chen counted the zeros after the number 1 and found that there were actually 100 trillion. Then, the system's voice sounded again. System usage restriction condition 1, the host must spend at least 100 million yuan every 3 days, and after the cumulative consumption reaches the target of 100 million yuan every 3 days, he can get +1 skill point. System usage restriction 2, the host cannot bargain when making any purchase. Permanent system condition 1, complete the system triggering tasks 9 times cumulatively. Do you want to bind this super rich system? Yes, no? Hold the grass. It's bad enough that the host is forced to consume, but there is also a rule that no bargaining is allowed? He is really rich. Lin Chen opened his eyes wide, too shocked to speak. He clicked the yes option on the interface with some doubt. Congratulations to the host Lin Chen, the super rich system has been successfully bound. The amount of 100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 yuan has been received. The funds are absolutely safe. Please feel free to check the black card. Then, the interface disappeared, and a bank black gold card suddenly appeared in Lin Chen's hand. I saw it with my own eyes, and I have no doubt about it. Fuck, I actually linked to the system. What a stroke of luck. I'm really going to be rich now. So he immediately bound the black card to his mobile phone. Lin Chen was so excited that he sat up from the hospital bed. In his excitement, he discovered that the blue curtains of the bed next to him were not completely closed. Through the gap as long as a finger, Lin Chen could clearly see a fashionable beauty standing beside the bed with her back to him, taking off her knitted cardigan top. The white and smooth skin on her back and her slender waist were immediately exposed, and further up. Chapter 2, School Beauty Qiao Weiwei. The beauty was wearing only a white lace bra on her upper body and she tiptoed onto the hospital bed. The moment she leaned forward, her chest suddenly surged. I estimate it to be about D? It's informative. Lin Chen couldn't help but admire in his heart. His eyes were wide open. The blood in my body is almost boiling. At this moment, through the light source, the beauty seemed to vaguely sense that something was wrong. She turned her head and saw the gap in the bed curtain. And on the bed opposite, there was a man sitting. Rogue. She was startled and hurriedly pulled the quilt on the bed to wrap her body tightly, then pulled open the curtain with a fierce look. Lin Chen was staring in a daze, and before he could react, the other party caught him on the spot. I didn't mean it. Seeing that the beautiful woman looked angry and wanted to settle the score with him, Lin Chen hurriedly explained. But the moment their eyes met, they both froze for a moment at the same time. It's you, Lin Chen. Xiao Weiwei. Lin Chen recognized at a glance that the girl in front of him who was wrapped in a sheet and looking at him in surprise was Han Xiaoya's roommate Xiao Weiwei. Lin Chen had seen her a few times before, only when he sang karaoke and had dinner with Han Xiaoya, and when he took elective courses in the same department. She looks pretty good, with a sweet appearance and a nice figure, no worse than Han Xiaoya. Han Xiaoya was the most beautiful girl in their class, while Xiao Weiwei was chosen as the most beautiful girl in their department of communication. It is precisely because of this relationship that the two of them often compete secretly, so even if they live in the same dormitory, their relationship is very ordinary. No wonder Han Xiaoya has always looked down on you. It turns out that you are not only a loser, but also a shameless and vulgar peeping Tom. Xiao Weiwei said angrily. Just accusing and scolding seemed not enough to vent her anger, so she turned around, raised the pillow, and smashed it hard on Lin Chen's head. But as her hands loosened, the sheet tied around her upper body suddenly loosened as well. He fell to the ground immediately. A pair of round shapes suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen's eyes. Although the white underwear covers the key parts, it is hard to bear the direct observation at such a close distance. And with Xiao Weiwei's movements, her chest was shaking up and down. Who could stand this? For a moment, Lin Chen stood still without moving. He couldn't help swallowing his saliva. He felt a heat in his lower abdomen and the blood in his body began to boil. Ah! Xiao Weiwei immediately stopped what she was doing, her face flushed with shame. She crossed her arms over her chest and screamed. "You rascal, you filthy rascal!" The sound was so loud that it immediately attracted the attention of people in the ward and the corridor. Xiao Weiwei hurriedly picked up the sheet and continued to put it on. Fortunately, the curtains on the other two sides of the bed were drawn, otherwise she would have been exposed in public. "Lin Chen? Student Weiwei, I am being wronged. I didn't do anything. You didn't close the bed curtains properly, so you can't blame me. Besides, I just sat up and prepared to get out of bed. I didn't see anything. Think about it carefully." Lin Chen looked into Xiao Weiwei's eyes frankly and spoke seriously. Of course, what Lin Chen said was indeed the truth. Except for that sentence, "I didn't see anything." Yeah? A hint of hesitation flashed across Xiao Weiwei's angry pretty face. Thinking back carefully, it seems that what Lin Chen said does make sense. At this moment, the system's voice sounded again. Bite. Host, please pay attention. Host, please pay attention. The first target appears. The system has been automatically bound. Name, Xiao Weiwei. Age, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Target description: the classmate and roommate of the host's ex-girlfriend, who is prettier than the ex-girlfriend Han Xiaoya, has whiter skin and a hotter body. After conquering this target, the host will complete the first step of the counterattack. Current progress, 0%. Target reward, 5 skill points, 1 system random reward. What? Is Xiao Weiwei the first target? Lin Chen was a little confused at this time. To be honest, he is not a scumbag and has never had any thoughts about his girlfriend's roommate, but when he thinks about it carefully, what the system says makes sense. Han Xiaoya is unkind, so he has nothing to worry about. So, he said sincerely, "Beauty, may I have the honor of inviting you to dinner tonight? You choose the place." Just when he saw that the other party wanted to refuse, Lin Chen continued, "After dinner tonight, we can go shopping or something. If you like anything, I will pay for it all. I don't have much experience in picking up girls, so I can only spend money. There's no way. I'm so poor now that I only have money left." Dusk is falling. Under Xiao Weiwei's skeptical gaze, they took a taxi to a nearby shopping mall and first found a random restaurant to eat. Since Lin Chen boasted that he would treat everyone, Xiao Weiwei had no intention of being polite to him. She ordered all of the restaurant's most expensive signature dishes. When they finally said they wanted to order some red wine, Xiao Weiwei deliberately raised her eyelids and glanced at Lin Chen, who was sitting opposite her. As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Chen's expression froze. "Oh, it really hurts, I let you pretend to be rich." Xiao Weiwei curled her lips and smiled, and couldn't help but sneer in her heart. Seeing this, the waitress at the side thought that Lin Chen disliked the expensive red wine here. For the sake of sales, she quickly took the menu and recommended, "Sir, the other drinks in our store are also good, such as this." But before she could finish her words, Lin Chen interrupted her with a wave of his hand. Lin Chen looked at Xiao Weiwei helplessly, sighed and said, "Look at you. I told you not to be polite to me. How can one bottle of red wine be enough? You have the most expensive red wine in your store. Let's have 3 or 4 bottles of it first." Since the beautiful woman took the initiative to ask for a drink, why not? 100 million must be spent in 3 days, and today is almost over, and he is worried about where to spend the money. If he wasn't afraid of extravagance and waste, Lin Chen would have ordered 3 or 4 boxes. "Okay, sir, please wait a moment." When the young waitress heard this, her heart was immediately filled with joy. The other party ordered several bottles at a time, and the commission was equivalent to several days' salary as a part-time worker here. She couldn't help but look at Lin Chen a few more times. This boy looks like a student, dressed simply, but I didn't expect him to be so generous to his girlfriend. So I couldn't help but sigh in my heart, alas, all the good men are already taken. At this time, Lin Chen was concentrating on eating the steamed pork with rice flour that had just been served on the table. Steaming hot and delicious. You can't find such good food in ordinary school cafeterias. Lin Chen, who had just been dumped today, was enjoying a meal, but he had no idea that he had become the good man that the waitress longed for. Across the table, Xiao Weiwei's fair and pretty face also showed a slight smile. Obviously, he didn't expect that Lin Chen would be so generous. This obviously overturned her previous understanding of him. It seems that he is not as loser and stingy as Han Xiaoya usually says. Under the warm white light in the store, Lin Chen, who was sitting opposite her, looked quite handsome at first glance. After paying the bill and coming out of the restaurant, the two went to the merchandise sales area downstairs. In front of a Chanel store. Through the transparent glass of the window, Lin Chen spotted the two familiar figures at a glance. Enemies often meet on a narrow road. Isn't this the guy Han Xiaoya and Qian Yanghao are? Chapter 3 Wrap it all up. Miss, you have a good taste. This bag is the most classic style of our Chanel brand, the Chanel 2.55. It really matches your temperament. Hearing the salesperson's praise, Han Xiaoya suddenly couldn't stop smiling. She had been eyeing this bag for a long time, but when she followed that poor loser Lin Chen, it was a blessing for him to occasionally treat her to a meal. How could she afford to buy such a famous brand bag? It's different now. Brother Hao, why don't we just buy it? Han Xiaoya took Xin Yanghao's arm and smiled sweetly like a spoiled child. But this bag looks just average to me. Besides, you have a similar model, right? Take another look. Qian Yanghao said with a look of disdain on his face. Are you kidding? A shabby bag like this costs tens of thousands. How could he be willing to do that? Besides, he only had so much pocket money every month, and he had to buy some clothes to dress himself up. Otherwise, how would he pick up girls? When Han Xiaoya heard this, her expression changed slightly and she could no longer maintain the smile on her face. What does look again mean? She has been looking at it for a long time, but Qian Yanghao always finds fault with it, saying this and that are not good. She was so angry that she almost died. At this moment, Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei also walked into the store one after another. Lin Chen was wearing a white t-shirt and jeans, and a pair of unknown brand sneakers that were almost white from washing. At first glance, they looked like cheap street stall goods. His hair was also messy, and it was obvious that he hadn't taken care of it in a long time. He looks like a typical loser. Business in the store was actually quite quiet at this time, but there was still no salesperson to serve him, and they just treated Lin Chen as heir. Lin Chen, however, looked nonchalant. He looked relaxed and contented, and his tone was so heroic, as if he was buying vegetables in the market. Weiwei, take your pick. Don't be polite to me if you like anything. Is this true or false? Xiao Weiwei widened her eyes, a little confused. In an instant, she felt that Lin Chen looked much taller. Originally, she just wanted to take Lin Chen to some light luxury brand stores next door to buy some things. After all, in her opinion, Lin Chen was just a typical poor loser who got some money from nowhere and acted rich in front of her. Just take him to the MK, Coach or CK store next door and spend a few $1,000s, and that's enough. After all, any bag of this brand costs tens of thousands. When have I ever lied to you? Go pick it up. Lin Chen said with a smile. The meal I just had only cost me 3 or 4,000 yuan, which is still far from my small goal of 100 million yuan. Because he was poor, he had been used to being frugal since he was a child. He felt a little overwhelmed when he was given so much money at once and asked to spend it all. Just buy some things that Xiao Weiwei likes first, which is a good way to kill two birds with one stone by spending money and picking up girls. After spending several thousand yuan on a meal just now, Xiao Weiwei no longer doubted his money ability. So I ran over happily and picked up the bag. On the other side, Han Xiaoya and Qian Yanghao naturally noticed the two people who came into the store. This boy, he's so cool that he doesn't even look at the place. He even dares to bring girls in and pick anyone he wants? He really doesn't know how to live or die, ha ha ha. Qian Yanghao put his arm around Han Xiaoya's slender waist and shouted at Lin Chen. He deliberately spoke loudly just to embarrass Lin Chen. Sure enough, some of the shopping guides in the store couldn't help but roll their eyes at Lin Chen, who had just said such big words. For a poor loser like him who was sloppy and scruffy, the fact that they allowed him to enter the store already reflected their professionalism. Unexpectedly, this guy started to act cool in front of them. I'm sorry to have affected your shopping experience. Please wait a moment. I'll take care of it. At this time, the shopping guide who was serving Han Xiaoya just now spoke politely to Qian Yanghao, then put down the bag in her hand and walked towards Lin Chen with a serious face. She must get this annoying person out. Lin Chen's attention was always on Xiao Weiwei, and he seemed to be unfazed by the ridicule and cold eyes from those around him. She looked at Lin Chen, who was still calm and composed, and made a pleased gesture. Her impatience was evident on her face, and her tone was also very impatient. "Hello, please go out first." Before he could even utter the word go, he was interrupted by Xiao Weiwei's excited voice. "Lin Chen, I've made my choice. I want this classic bag." I don't know whether it was intentional or not, but after walking around the store, Xiao Weiwei walked over to Han Xiaoya and Chen Yanghao and picked up the Chanel 2.55 that Han Xiaoya had just taken a fancy to. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen was about to say let's buy it, but Han Xiaoya on the side couldn't help but speak first. "Xiao Weiwei, you did this on purpose. You knew I was the first one to see this bag." Han Xiaoya was a little indignant, but then she changed her mind and laughed sarcastically. "Since you like things I've liked so much, then you can ask Lin Chen to buy it for you. He's very generous." Han Xiaoya had something else in her words. After she finished speaking, she put her arm around Qian Yanghao's arm and they both laughed. "Oh, I don't know whether Lin Chen will buy it or not. Anyway, everyone just saw that your new boyfriend didn't want to buy it for you." Sigh. "Some people cheated in public today, but they didn't even want to buy you a bag." Xiao Weiwei said with a sigh and shook her head. She and Han Xiaoya have been at odds for a long time. In addition, the whole department knew about Han Xiaoya's cheating in public at school today. Regardless of what kind of person Lin Chen is, at least morally Han Xiaoya is indeed shameful. What's more, Lin Chen treated her to a big meal today, so she had to stand on Lin Chen's side no matter what. As the two of them talked back and forth, the other people in the store also understood the relationship between them. When they looked at Han Xiaoya and Qian Yanghao's eyes, there was suddenly a hint of strangeness. It's none of your business whether we buy it or not." Han Xiaoya's face flushed a little. She turned around and shook Qian Yanghao's arm, her tone softened. "Brother Hao, look at Xiao Weiwei, she is mocking us. Why don't we buy this bag first and give her and that poor guy Lin Chen a slap in the face?" Qian Yanghao? Seeing that Han Xiaoya was talking to him again and urging him to buy a bag in public, Chen Yanghao's face suddenly turned ugly. This woman has no vision and really treats him as a fat sheep to be slaughtered? He had never intended to spend so much money on Han Xiaoya, and what she said made him feel a little embarrassed for a moment. When the shopping guide saw Qian Yanghao, who was wearing a suit with a famous LV brand logo and had no intention of paying, they suddenly realized that this man was probably bringing the women here to entertain them. I am speechless. They have served for so long in vain. The shopping guide who was standing closest to the two of them turned around and rolled her eyes. At this moment, Lin Chen casually took out his cell phone from his pocket and said, "Since you like it, then pay for it. And please pack up all the clothes, accessories, and bags she just looked through. Enough of the good show, it's time to pay the bill." Chapter 4, Beautiful Store Manager. Lin Chen's voice was indifferent. But as soon as he finished speaking, the entire Chanel store suddenly fell silent. You can hear a pin drop. Everyone's eyes suddenly fell on Lin Chen. The female shopping guide who had just walked over to chase Lin Chen away also opened her eyes wide and looked at Lin Chen, who was wearing cheap clothes, in surprise. What? Pack them all up? No way, did I hear it right? This person doesn't look very impressive, but I didn't expect him to be a big customer? The female shopping guide suddenly became annoyed. Seeing Lin Chen standing there with a calm and confident look on his face, Han Xiaoya couldn't help but feel shocked and shaken. After all, the two had been dating for nearly a year, and she understood Lin Chen's temper. Although he doesn't have much money, he is not the kind of superficial person who loves to pretend to be cool and suffer for his reputation. Could it be that he has been hiding something from me after being together for so long? Ha, this is really hilarious. You are trying to show off without even checking where you are. Do you think this is a vegetable market? With the $2 in your pocket, you dare to come here and try to make a name for yourself? At this time, Qian Yanghao burst into laughter and spoke sarcastically to Lin Chen with contempt. Who in the class doesn't know that Lin Chen has received a scholarship for 3 years? Poorer than one. I guess he was upset because he stole his girlfriend today, and he even learned to show off in public. Just now, he was almost embarrassed by what Han Xiaoya said. Fortunately, that idiot Lin Chen showed up and put on some pretentiousness, which was just the right time to step on him hard and ease his embarrassment. Qian Yanghao was secretly proud in his heart. After hearing Qian Yanghao's words, the female shopping guide's delicately made-up face immediately revealed an expression of "so that's it." She looked at Lin Chen with increasing contempt. Han Xiaoya's expression also calmed down a lot. Brother Hao is right. How could she not know how much money Lin Chen has in his pocket? It seems that my guess was correct. Han Xiaoya walked forward with her hands folded, and said with a look of 7 parts mockery and 3 parts regret. Lin Chen, I admit that I was wrong about what happened today. But since we've broken up, can't we just be well on our own? First you asked my roommate Xiao Weiwei to act with you, and then you chased me to the luxury store and said some big words. Can you please be more rational? Puff. Sorry, Lin Chen couldn't help laughing. Han Xiaoya, why didn't I realize that you are quite narcissistic before? You. After taking a look at the dazzling array of exquisite merchandise in the store and seeing the sales assistants around him looking at him with suspicion, Lin Chen spread his hands with a look of understanding. Yes, I do not look like a rich man. Alas, luxury stores are different. They won't let you buy anything even if you have money. Just then, a pretty female shopping guide with long legs wearing black stockings came over. She bowed slightly to Lin Chen, then smiled and said, "Hello, I am the store manager here. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I will prepare the goods for you right away. You can take a rest here first." She secretly observed the boy in the corner for a long time. Although he was dressed very ordinary, he was cheerful and neither humble nor arrogant, which made her admire him. Moreover, after working in the service industry for a long time, she naturally understood that the richer the people, the more low-key they are. As the beautiful shopping guide spoke, she gestured to the rest area in the store. The store manager was different, and his voice was very sweet, which made Lin Chen, who was a little angry, feel much better. Lin Chen smiled slightly and looked at the name on the nameplate on the chest of the beautiful store manager, Ling Shiran. Looking up, I saw Ling Shiran had an oval face with light makeup on. When she smiled, her eyebrows were curved, and she looked gentle and intellectual. Coupled with this pair of straight long legs, she was simply stunning. In terms of overall feeling, she is actually on par with the school beauty Xiao Weiwei. But one is youthful and sweet, the other is gentle and intellectual, different styles. Oh my god, how come I didn't notice there was such a smart girl in this store? After seeing Ling Shiran receiving Lin Chen gently and cordially, Chen Yanghao on the side immediately showed dissatisfaction. Originally, he thought it was quite prestigious to date the class beauty Han Xiaoya, but now Xiao Weiwei and the beautiful store manager are both surrounding this kid Lin Chen, and both of them are more beautiful than Han Xiaoya, so he suddenly felt unhappy and jealous. Humph, let you show off for a while now. Then you'll be embarrassed when you don't have money to pay the bill. Being left out, Han Xiaoya saw the change in Chen Yanghao's expression, especially the way he looked at the female store manager without disguising his stupidity. He really didn't give her any face at all. Han Xiaoya felt a little more angry and sour, but she couldn't get angry because of the situation. At this time, Ling Shiran called 2 of his men to pack all the products that Xiao Weiwei had just taken a fancy to. The checkout counter was filled with bags of all sizes. Hello, your total consumption this time is 616,795 yuan. How do you want to pay? Ling Shiran's gentle and sweet voice sounded. Oh, the fun is about to begin. Xian Yanghao was delighted when he heard this. He put his arms around Han Xiaoya's slender waist and walked towards the checkout counter. He couldn't miss any moment of seeing Lin Chen embarrassed. This guy named Lin only deserves to be stepped on under my feet forever. WeChat. Lin Chen opened the WeChat payment interface on his phone and was about to hand over his phone, but Xian Yanghao stopped him with his hand. For a moment, everyone looked at Xian Yanghao in confusion. He looked at Lin Chen provocatively, stroking his chin as if thinking. Wait a minute, Mr. Lin, do you want me to help you? I guess you are about to say, sorry, my phone has a limit today? Or my mobile network is not good and I can't pay, ha ha ha. As he spoke, Xian Yanghao burst into laughter. Han Xiaoya next to him also laughed smugly and mockingly. The 2 of them seemed to be certain that Lin Chen was a poor guy and definitely couldn't come up with the money. Originally, she felt somewhat sorry for Lin Chen, but not only was he rude, he even mocked her in public. Then don't blame her for being merciless. Buzz. But the next second, the WeChat payment completion prompt sound rang. Looking at the payment completion interface on Lin Chen's phone, Xian Yanghao was stunned. Han Xiaoya was also stunned. The female shopping guide who was about to chase Lin Chen away was even more shocked and annoyed. Fortunately, she hadn't had time to say what she just said. Otherwise, if you offend this rich man with unknown background, you might even lose your job in the end. Xiao Weiwei also opened her big eyes and looked at Lin Chen blankly. She was confused at first, thinking that Lin Chen just wanted to vent his anger, so he said he would buy her so many big-name items. Just before paying the bill, she was also worried about Lin Chen, but she didn't expect that Lin Chen was actually so rich and so generous. Hello, this purchase is successful. Congratulations on becoming our store's VLP member. Could you please tell me your name and phone number? Ling Shiran's pretty face smiled even sweeter, and her eyes suddenly brightened when she looked at Lin Chen. This man is indeed a potential client. Fortunately, I have a keen eye. Lin Chen calmly took back his phone, told Lin Shiran Xiao Weiwei's name and phone number, and directly recharged his membership account with 1 million. Amidst the envious and shocked gazes of the crowd, Lin Chen still curled his lips and smiled. Today is such a special and unforgettable day. At noon, he was dumped by his girlfriend in public. In the afternoon, he was connected to the super-rich system that he had only seen in novels. In the evening, he even witnessed Qian Yanghao and Han Xiaoya's shameless and bottomless behavior. Manager Lin, you saw what happened just now. How do you deal with people like the one next to me who not only verbally abused your VLP customers but also interfered with their payments? Lin Chen spoke in a lazy tone, smiled at Ling Shiran, and said. Chapter 5, Being Driven Away. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Yanghao's expression suddenly changed. Fuck, you're crazy just because you got some damn money, right? Are you kidding? Others have always been the ones licking Chen Yanghao's boots. Could he still be bullied by this Lin guy today? Even though Lin Chen took out 1 or 2 million just now, he was used to bullying Lin Chen, so how could he accept the exchange of their roles at once? It means literally, don't you understand human language? Looking at Chen Yanghao, who was furious in front of him, Lin Chenyun retorted calmly. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, some of the onlookers around him burst into laughter. Everyone has seen Lin Chen's money ability just now. It is rare to see people spending more than 1 million yuan at once, even in luxury stores like Chanel. Especially since Lin Chen still looks so young and dresses so low-key. I guess the family must have a strong background. So naturally, the vast majority of people stood on Lin Chen's side. This series of actions completely angered the other party. Fuck, you dare to scold me? Under everyone's surprised gaze, Chen Yanghao clenched his right hand into a fist and slammed it towards Lin Chen's face. Fortunately, Lin Chen was prepared and was waiting for you, Chen, to make trouble. Lin Chen first dodged flexibly by leaning sideways, holding the opponent's wrist tightly with both hands, then he hooked with his right leg, and while Chen Yanghao's center of gravity was unstable, he pushed his upper body forward with all his strength. Pa! In full view of everyone, Chen Yanghao immediately fell to the ground. Wow, Lin Chen, can't I tell you're so amazing? Seeing that Lin Chen solved the problem in a few moves, Xiao Weiwei ran over excitedly and said. Being suddenly praised by the girl in public, Lin Chen lowered his head and smiled a little embarrassedly. It's no wonder that Xiao Weiwei was surprised. In terms of height, he and Qian Yanghao were actually about the same, but Qian Yanghao was obviously bigger than him. It's just that their positions just now made Lin Chen guess the opponent's attack pattern. He was not sure he could beat the opponent in a head-on confrontation. Fortunately, he now has a system. In time, it won't be a problem to gain skill points and strengthen your physique. At this time, Lin Shiran came over with an apologetic look on her face. Mr. Lin, this man openly attacked you. Do you need me to call the police for you? No need, just ask the security guard to pull him out. Lin Chen said after thinking about it. It's too much trouble to call the police. He is still rushing to spend money. Anyway, from now on, he has N ways to make Qian Yanghao uncomfortable. As soon as Qian Yanghao got up from the ground, he was dragged out by several mall security guards who rushed into the store. While struggling, he turned his head and barked at Lin Chen, "Don't f***ing touch me. Mr. Lin, just wait. I'm going to make sure you can't get through school and ruin your reputation." Han Xiaoya followed Qian Yanghao in great embarrassment. When she passed by Lin Chen, she glanced at her ex-boyfriend whom she had just dumped today with a complicated expression. She would never have thought that Lin Chen would suddenly become so rich. Not only did he slap Qian Yanghao in the face in public, but what made her even more heartbroken was that he also spent a lot of money on her roommate Xiao Weiwei. Qian Yanghao was not only embarrassing himself, but also so stingy that he doesn't even want to buy himself a bag. Under the sharp contrast, a strong feeling of unwillingness and jealousy surged in my heart. No! She had to find a way to make Lin Chen come back, and she couldn't let Xiao Weiwei get such a great deal for nothing. It had only been a short while since they broke up, and Lin Chen must still love her. He must have looked for Xiao Weiwei just to make her jealous, that must be the case. At this moment, Lin Chen had no idea what was going on in Han Xiaoya's mind. He watched with his own eyes as Qian Yanghao was kicked out and Han Xiaoya also looked dejected. Most of the frustration in his heart was immediately released. It felt really good. Mr. Lin, our store can provide delivery service. If you need it, please provide the delivery address. At this moment, Ling Shiran's sweet voice brought Lin Chen back to his senses. Just as Lin Chen was about to reply, Xiao Weiwei grabbed his sleeve with some concern. Lin Chen, why don't we return the goods? You gave me so many gifts at once and spent so much money on them, how can I accept them? Seeing Xiao Weiwei looking somewhat uneasy at this moment, Lin Chen immediately understood. Originally, they had always been just ordinary alumni, not even classmates. Today, they just became familiar with each other, and he gave the girl a gift worth millions. Anyone would find this unbelievable. But then he remembered the system's mission, which required him to spend money and capture Xiao Weiwei. After thinking for a while, Lin Chen finally came up with an excuse and said earnestly, Weiwei, you know I don't have many good points. I only have some money. These gifts are my thoughts. You can accept them without worry. Just think of them as me. Actually, I want to be good friends with you. Damn, it turns out I have too little social experience with girls. When it comes to the critical moment, I get nervous and stutter. Just when Lin Chen's heart was filled with anxiety, Xiao Weiwei suddenly lowered her head and smiled shyly. Okay, I get it. Have someone deliver it directly to the school dormitory. The address is 625, Building 7, South District Dormitory Building, Jiangbei University. As soon as Xiao Weiwei finished speaking, she turned around and slipped out of the Chanel store without even looking at Lin Chen. Understand what? Just when Lin Chen was confused, the system's voice sounded again. Byte. Name, Xiao Weiwei. Age, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Current strategy progress, 25%. The revolution has not yet succeeded. Host, please continue to work hard. Lin Chen? Based on his previous failed experiences in picking up girls, he reflexively worried that he would be too impatient and straightforward and would scare them away. Unexpectedly, a series of coincidences led to a further development in their relationship. Alas, it seems that the difference between being rich and being poor is not a little bit. Just as Lin Chen shook his head and sighed, Ling Shiran on the side looked at Lin Chen with more admiration. She has been working in the luxury goods industry for a long time and has seen many rich but fickle men who play with women. It is rare to find a boy like Lin Chen who is young, rich, introverted and masculine, low-key and frugal but generous to girls, and loyal and innocent. What's more, Lin Chen has handsome facial features and might become a handsome guy if he dresses up well. If she could be liked by such a boy and even marry him, it would be such a blessing. Although he seems to have a girl he likes now, he is still single, right? Everyone has a chance to compete fairly. Thinking of this, Ling Shiran mustered up her courage, stepped forward with a smile, and said, Mr. Lin, would you mind adding me on WeChat? As if she was afraid of being rejected, she quickly said, it's like this. We have new products in our store from time to time. If you add me on WeChat, it will be easier for us to serve you. Chapter 6 Bye. There is nothing wrong with what Ling Shiran said. Besides, Lin Chen was naturally happy to add the long-legged beauty store manager on WeChat. Okay, I'll sweep you. Lin Chen readily took out his mobile phone, and after some operations, the two added each other as WeChat friends. After leaving the Chanel store, Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei continued to shop in the mall for a while. Because Xiao Weiwei said that she had bought too many bags and clothes at the Chanel store and the dormitory might not be able to fit them all, Lin Chen focused on taking her to some gold and jewelry stores. From domestic brands such as Chow Tai Fook, Saturday Fook, and King Tai Fook. I kept buying, and finally I got to foreign brands such as Swarovski and Cartier. Lin Chen stepped into the Cartier jewelry store with its low-key and luxurious decoration and warm yellow and gorgeous lighting. He immediately felt the strength and uniqueness of this international brand. Soothing and pleasant light music and refreshing high-end fragrance hit you in the face. A tall salesgirl came over to greet me and said, Hello, how can I help you? Hee, let's just take a look first, and then you can pack up whatever she likes. Lin Chen pointed at Xiao Weiwei behind him and replied. Yes, sir. At this moment, Xiao Weiwei was so excited that she felt like she was dreaming. As a female college student from an ordinary family, although she is quite pretty and has many wealthy second-generation men pursuing her, no one has ever taken her to such a lavish expense. The feeling of being pampered and spending lavishly on material things made her feel as if she was walking on clouds, a feeling she had never experienced before. Of course, she is not a gold digger who only pursues material things. If she hadn't discovered today that Lin Chen was not the loser that Han Xiaoya said, and that she seemed to have somewhat different feelings towards him, otherwise, she would never have accepted Lin Chen's gift so calmly. After a quick tour around the store, Xiao Weiwei picked out a rose gold bracelet. The pure and gorgeous rose gold material sparkles under the crystal chandelier, and the simple and neat geometric pattern design highlights the cutting-edge fashion sense while retaining a calm and noble temperament. The more I look at it, the better it looks. I really like it. Lin Chen, this is what I want, Xiao Weiwei said happily. In fact, she didn't know much about these luxury brands, but she often saw this bracelet in fashion magazines and on some female celebrities. She fell in love with it at first sight and didn't expect to own it so soon. Miss, this is the Clash de Cartier bracelet from our brand's classic Clash series. It costs 68,000 yuan. It's made of 18K rose gold and has a double-sided collision design. It's really suitable for your sweet temperament. Seeing that Xiao Weiwei was quite interested in it, the salesgirl smiled and said as she carefully took out the bracelet from the glass cabinet wearing white gloves. Lin Chen didn't really understand the design of these jewelry pieces, but at a glance all the merchandise in the store looked pretty good. Anyway, we have money, so just buy it. Okay, put it on for me. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he turned to look at Xiao Weiwei and said, is there anything else you like? Pick some and buy them together. No, just buy this rose gold bracelet. I like it very much. A bracelet costs 60,000 or 70,000 yuan, and Xiao Weiwei is already very satisfied. What the two of them didn't notice was that as soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, the salesgirls next to them couldn't help but cast envious glances at Xiao Weiwei, especially when they noticed some jewelry brand packaging paper bags in the hands of the two of them. They were even more envious. This woman is so lucky to have found such a rich and generous boyfriend. Oh my god, when will I meet such a good man? After paying the bill at the Cartier store, Xiao Weiwei took Lin Chen to the men's clothing area on the 6th floor of the mall. Xiao Weiwei lowered her head and pursed her lips, and said a little embarrassedly, Lin Chen, you are usually so low-key in school. I really didn't expect you to be so rich. In return, I will also give you some gifts, but I am not as rich as you, please don't despise it. Lin Chen, I don't mind. Although he understood that this was a reward for spending money on Xiao Weiwei, Lin Chen still felt inexplicably touched. This was the first time a girl thought about buying clothes for herself. Even though she had been dating Han Xiaoya for almost a year, it was always one-sided. That's good. Xiao Weiwei took Lin Chen to visit 4 or 5 stores in one go, and spend 1 or 2,000 yuan to buy clothes, pants and shoes for Lin Chen from head to toe. Finally, she took Lin Chen to the barber shop and asked Tony to give Lin Chen a new haircut. The girl's taste is really good. With this new set of gray and white casual clothes and a new hairstyle, Lin Chen in the mirror looks completely refreshed. All of a sudden, he changed from his previous sloppy and decadent appearance to a sunny and handsome young man. Xiao Weiwei looked at the changed Lin Chen in the mirror with shining eyes and sighed, clothes really make the man. He has become so much more handsome after a little dressing up. Bite. Name, Xiao Weiwei. Age, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Current strategy progress, 55%. The revolution has not yet succeeded. Host, please continue to work hard. The progress has increased by 30% this time? It turns out that girls also look at faces, and having a handsome appearance is still very important. Listening to Xiao Weiwei's praise, Lin Chen scratched his head a little embarrassedly and said honestly, it's not bad actually, mainly because I have a pretty face. Xiao Weiwei. After shopping all night and going to the barber shop, it was already early morning when the two took a taxi back to school. Fortunately, the things bought tonight were mainly accessories. Although there were a lot of things, Lin Chen packed them all together in a big bag, which was quite convenient to carry with just one hand. The two walked side by side from the school gate to the tree-lined path leading to the dormitory area. The usually bustling campus was now silent and empty, and the dim orange street lights elongated the two people's backs. Maybe it was because the two of them were laughing and chatting all the way, and now as they walked, there was a moment of silence in the air. Lin Chen was just about to take the initiative to speak and liven up the atmosphere. You. I. Then the two smiled at each other, and Lin Chen said, ladies first, you go first. I'm at the dormitory gate. Oh. Shit, why do I feel a little lost for no reason? Lin Chen was thinking. Xiao Weiwei waved her hand and smiled sweetly at him. I'm leaving first, bye. Good. Lin Chen said as he handed over the paper bag in his hand. Xiao Weiwei took it and turned to leave, but because the light was dim, she didn't notice the bricks under her feet, and she lost her balance and fell forward. Careful. Seeing this, Lin Chen rushed forward, bent down, and steadily caught Xiao Weiwei, who was about to fall. Fortunately, he was quick-witted. Are you okay? It's okay, can you just move your hand a bit? Xiao Weiwei's face suddenly turned red and she spoke in an embarrassed voice. Ah. Oh. Lin Chen was stunned, and then he remembered that at this moment he was holding Xiao Weiwei's waist with one hand and holding her chest with the other hand. Chapter 7 Beautiful Anchor. Lin Chen felt a little anxious because he really didn't want to take advantage of her. So he quickly tried to straighten Xiao Weiwei's body, but when he used both hands, his left hand accidentally stuck to the roundness of Xiao Weiwei's chest. Xiao Weiwei suddenly groaned. I didn't mean to do that. I was just afraid you would fall. I hate you so much. After giving Lin Chen a coquettish look, Xiao Weiwei lowered her head, turned around and ran back to the dormitory building. Bite. Name, Xiao Weiwei. Age, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Current strategy progress, 60%. Slight progress, host, please keep working hard. Listening to the system's voice, Lin Chen stood there in a daze, looking at Xiao Weiwei's slim back. Oh fuck, can this actually increase the progress of the strategy? Since he returned to the dormitory very late last night and had no classes the next morning, Lin Chen slept comfortably until after 11 o'clock. He picked up his phone sleepily and saw a new message on WeChat. Han Xiaoya, Lin Chen, I actually have my own reasons for breaking up with you. I still have you in my heart. I hope I can meet you and talk to you face to face. I glanced at the time the message was sent. It was 2:30 in the morning. Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh sarcastically. Why had I never seen her care so much about me when we were together before? It was not yet lunchtime, so Lin Chen just lay on the bed and watched the live broadcast. In the live video of the Xiaoyu app, a beautiful girl wearing a white pleated skirt and a pink tight t-shirt was dancing and twisting her body rhythmically. Pure face, tall and hot body. Just in time. The more I look at this girl, the more familiar she looks to me. I seem to have seen it somewhere. I looked at the girl SID, Ling Qingxue. Lin Chen, no impression? The live broadcast room is not very popular and ranks relatively low, with only a few scattered fans occasionally posting fishballs and shark fins. Welcome brother Yulawaxingshan to the live broadcast room. Seeing someone coming in, the girl immediately stopped what she was doing, made a heart shape with a sweet smile towards the camera, and then continued dancing. The Moon Falls and the Stars Sink is the online name that Lin Chen has used for several years. The beautiful lady's welcome instantly dispelled Lin Chen's gloomy mood. At this time, he remembered that the system gave him a spending target of 100 million in 3 days. Today was already the second day, and he had only spent a few million in total. If he directly recharged a large sum of money into the Xiaoyu account, wouldn't he have achieved the target? He could also get skill points in advance. Thinking of this, Lin Chen opened the recharge page. First enter 1, then press 000000000 8 zeros. After the recharge was successful, the system's voice sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the consumption target ahead of schedule. Receive bonus skill point +1. Intelligence, 7 agility, 6. Strength, 7 spirit, 6. Looking at the attributes on the system panel, Lin Chen first chose to increase the strength to 8 points. In an instant, he felt as if a stream of air was injected into him invisibly. The muscles all over the body seemed to be reforged. It becomes full and abundant. When Lin Chen was immersed in surprise, he heard the system's voice again. Bite. To congratulate the host for completing the goal for the first time, this system has decided to temporarily add a lucky draw event. What? Can I still draw a prize? Lin Chen was pleasantly surprised. Bite. The lottery has been completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the Yingchuang Capital Investment Company worth tens of billions. You are the corporate legal representative and president of the company, and actually hold 100% of the shares. The share certificate has been placed in your dormitory drawer. Please check it as soon as possible. Yingchuang Capital? Lin Chen felt that it sounded familiar. He quickly checked on Baidu and found out that this was a well-known domestic investment company that had invested in many companies, large and small. At the end of last year, due to the failure of a major investment, the company changed, and major shareholders sold their stocks one after another, and the company's ranking in the industry also fell out of the top 5. But a lean camel is bigger than a horse. At present, the company still controls many companies and is still worth tens of billions. Returning to Ling Qingshue's live broadcast room again, Lin Chen, in a good mood, waved his hand and started giving gifts. The moon falls and the stars sink, send out Super Rocket X1. The moon falls and the stars sink, send out Super Rocket X2. The moon falls and the stars sink, sending out Super Rockets X17. After a while, Lin Chen bought more than 10 super rockets worth 2,000 RMB without blinking an eye. The live broadcast room, which was originally quite deserted, suddenly became lively. The lurking netizens also excitedly posted comments. "Oh my god, a rich guy has appeared. Worship the boss. Is our Qingxue going to be famous? I'm so excited." At this time, the super rocket was still brushing, and it seemed that there was no intention of stopping. At the same time, the popularity of the live broadcast room is also rising. It's about to break 1 million. The host Ling Qingshuo opened her beautiful eyes and looked at the scene on the screen with some excitement and disbelief. She had just started working as an anchor and this was the first time she had seen such a scene. "Oh my god, I am not dreaming. Thank you very much for the gift from brother Yulawaxingchen." And on the other side of the screen, Lin Chen, who had shocked everyone by spending so much money on rockets, was lying comfortably on his bed in the dormitory, with his feet crossed and his finger poking at the button on his phone to send gifts. My nails accidentally hit the screen, making a knock-knock sound. "Lin Chen, what are you doing with your phone? The noise isn't over yet." Old Wang, who was catching up on his homework at the desk opposite, became dissatisfied and turned around to complain to Lin Chen. "I'm giving gifts to the female anchor, okay, I'll be more careful." Lin Chen spoke the truth. But it caused Lao Wang to laugh mercilessly. "TSK, just blow it. I'm not bragging. If you don't believe me, just look for yourself." As Lin Chen said this, he immediately held up the phone screen to show Lao Wang, but Lao Wang turned away with a look of disgust on his face, muttering, "If you really have money, then treat me to a meal." "Okay." Lin Chen agreed immediately and added, "Call Lao Zhou and Lao Shui. You decide the time and place. Call me when you've agreed." Is this true or not? Did this guy win the lottery? Lao Wan was confused. After swiping 261 super rockets, Lin Chen's hands were sore. Buzz. Just then, a new message popped up on WeChat. "Xiao Weiwei, what? Let us have lunch together at the school cafeteria at the North Gate at noon?" Lin Chen smiled knowingly. It seems that even if I don't take the initiative to look for her, the school beauty will take the initiative to ask her out. The school's North Gate cafeteria is very close to the boys' dormitory of the communication department. It was lunchtime, and Lin Chen saw many familiar faces as he entered the cafeteria. After greeting a few, he found an empty seat and sat down. Just as he was about to take out his cell phone to ask Xiao Weiwei when she would arrive, he looked up and saw Chen Yanghao and Han Xiaoyao walking towards him. At this time, someone in the crowd took the lead and asked in a low voice, "Isn't Han Xiaoyao Lin Chen's girlfriend? Oh my god, they just broke up yesterday, didn't you know?" Chapter 8, Cruel. As soon as he finished speaking, the students around him all looked towards Lin Chen with different expressions. Some people even said in a mocking tone, "How could Han Xiaoya like him? She's with Chen Xiao right away." After saying this, there was a burst of sneers from the surroundings. Xian Yanghao and Han Xiaoya also walked over one after another, carrying their plates. There were many empty seats in the cafeteria at that time, but Xian Yanghao just pulled Han Xiaoya to sit opposite Lin Chen. Wow, this is going to be a good show. He did it on purpose, Lin Chen is so miserable. The students around were all looking at this scene in surprise. "Here, try this, how does it taste?" Xian Yanghao smiled smugly and pretended to be considerate as he put some food on Han Xiaoya's plate. Last night, he was humiliated by Lin Chen and was in a very depressed mood. He took this opportunity to humiliate the guy named Lin in front of all his classmates. "Yeah, it's okay. Of course the taste is not as good as the Jade Palace restaurant I took you to. The main reason is that we both have classes in the afternoon and it is not convenient to leave school. I will take you to whatever you want to eat in the evening." Han Xiaoya nodded. His eyes were somewhat tentative, and he glanced at Lin Chen across the table from time to time. Not only did he seem to have become richer, but after dressing up, he also looked much more handsome than before, and was getting closer and closer to the image of her ideal boyfriend. Just now she saw Lin Chen sitting here and was about to turn around and leave, but she didn't expect Chen Yanghao to pull her over. However, Lin Chen was playing with his mobile phone, as if they were air and were not affected at all. Instead, there was a hint of sarcasm on the corner of his mouth. Ha, she sent him a message in the middle of the night to try to win him back, and the next moment she was having dinner with Chen Yanghao. It seems that Han Xiaoya has not made up her mind yet, and wants to keep both sides hanging. Hypocritical and vain. Lin Chen couldn't help but sneer. Just then, a beautiful woman dressed in cool and sexy clothes walked in from the cafeteria entrance. Wherever she went, she attracted the attention of many male classmates. Xiao Weiwei has changed her previous pure and sweet style. Today she wore a light blue sexy suspender top, and a pair of straight white long legs were exposed under her denim hot pants. Unlike the standard slender figure, Xiao Weiwei's thighs and buttocks are slightly plump and fleshy, which just adds a bit of sexiness. Combined with the slender waist of the upper body, it forms a perfect waist-to-hip ratio. Damn, what a hot body! But her face is always sweet and pretty. With this figure and looks, she is worthy of being the most beautiful girl in our Department of Communication and Arts. Lin Chen swallowed and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. I'm sorry, Lin Chen. I seem to have kept you waiting for a long time. Under the gazes of the crowd, Xiao Weiwei walked straight to Lin Chen, sat down, and said with a smile. Everyone was shocked. Damn, the goddess is here to see Lin Chen? And they seem to be quite close, isn't this unscientific? Compared like this, Xiao Weiwei is much prettier than Han Xiaoya sitting opposite her. It turns out that the gap between the class beauty and the department beauty is not a little bit. Not only that, Xiao Weiwei was voted the third most beautiful girl in the school by all the students. When Han Xiaoya heard two girls around her talking about how their looks were not as good as Xiao Weiwei's, her face turned green with anger. Looking at Xiao Weiwei and Lin Chen sitting together so intimately, I felt more and more uncomfortable. Chen Yanghao's face also turned cold. Originally, he wanted to bring Han Xiaoya to show off in front of Lin Chen and his classmates, but he didn't expect that Lin Chen would be accompanied by the even more beautiful Xiao Weiwei. MD, the limelight has been stolen by this kid Lin Chen again. What's more, he had pursued Xiao Weiwei in a big way before, but this girl never gave him any chance. Many students in the department knew about it. Looking at the two people talking and laughing in front of him, Chen Yanghao's face became even uglier. Lin Chen, don't you want to eat the wontons at the window in Area A? Let's go, I'll treat you. Xiao Weiwei said as she stood up from her chair. Lin Chen scratched his head, how can I be so embarrassed? It was rare for him to have meals with girls before, and for girls to take the initiative to offer to treat him. For a moment, Lin Chen felt a little uncomfortable. However, before he could finish his words, Xiao Weiwei pulled him away. All the boys were stunned. What? The goddess actually took the initiative to invite Lin Chen to dinner? Damn, this is too much of a hatred. This is awesome. Even Master Qi, who has been pursuing Xiao Weiwei for a long time, hasn't received this kind of treatment. Chen Yanghao felt more and more resentful in his heart, and he had no mood to eat the sumptuous meal on the plate. Just then, the phone rang. Hello, uncle? It's settled. Go check the school's official website. A middle-aged male voice came from the phone. Okay, thank you, uncle. I'll treat you to dinner some other day. After hanging up the phone, Chen Yanghao's face immediately revealed a malicious and triumphant smile. Mr. Lin, let me see how long you can keep showing off. It was almost 1 in the afternoon when he returned to the dormitory. He had classes at 2. He had just finished his meal and felt dizzy. Lin Chen was about to lie down and take a nap to recuperate, but Lao Wang suddenly yelled, "Fuck you, Lin Chen, get up and check the school website." What's the matter? There was a notice on the official website saying that you were expelled from school for causing trouble outside the school. This matter has spread throughout the department. Fire him? A hint of coldness suddenly flashed across Lin Chen's eyes. I understand it in my heart. He knew that after what happened last night, the man named Xin would not give up, but he did not expect that the other party would act so quickly and do it so ruthlessly. If Lin Chen had not obtained the system and was just an ordinary college student with no money or power, then after being expelled from school, his life might have been ruined. Since you have done such ruthless things, don't blame me for not leaving you a way out. On the way to class, Lin Chen found an empty corner, took out his cell phone and dialed the number on the file. The call was quickly connected. Hello, who are you? There was a capable and steady male voice on the other end of the phone. Manager Zhao from Mingchuan, right? My name is Lin Chen. You can verify your identity yourself. Now I need you to help me with something as soon as possible. There are a lot of people in these two classes in the afternoon, especially boys, and almost no one skips class. The reason is that the school just issued a notice some time ago, requiring art students to take courses from the Department of Communication and Literature in order to improve their cultural literacy, especially the two culture and art appreciation classes in the afternoon. Therefore, in addition to classmates in the class, there will also be many beautiful girls from the art department in the class. When Lin Chen walked into the classroom, he looked around and saw that the seats in the huge classroom were densely packed with people. Seeing that there was an empty seat next to Lao Wang, Lin Chen raised his foot to walk over, but accidentally touched a girl's shoulder. Can you please be careful? You can't see the road. It hurts so much. The girls complained one after another. Lin Chen had no choice but to turn around and apologize quickly. I'm sorry, I didn't notice it for a moment. However, after seeing the girl's appearance clearly, Lin Chen was stunned. Isn't this the female anchor Ling Qingshu whom he gave rewards on Xiaoyu this morning? Chapter 9 Fire Me? The girl herself is very beautiful. Apart from the lighter makeup, her appearance in real life is almost the same as in the live broadcast. She has an oval face, big eyes, delicate and beautiful facial features, long, straight black hair that reaches her waist, and a slender and tall figure. She is absolutely the pure goddess in the dreams of countless boys. This wonderful fate, coupled with the girl's beautiful looks, made Lin Chen stunned for a moment. Seeing Lin Chen staring at her, Ling Qingshu couldn't help feeling annoyed. Hey, have you seen enough? Ling Qingshu muttered, turned around and walked to her seat. This sentence also brought Lin Chen back from his trance. When he looked up, he saw several classmates making fun of him. Lin Chen didn't bother to pay attention to them and just walked to the seat next to Lao Wang. As soon as Lin Chen sat down, Lao Wang said with a look of disappointment on his face, "No wonder you were dumped. Do you know how to seduce girls?" The pretty girl just now was Ling Shuer, the second most beautiful girl in the school, the pure goddess of the art department. You stared at her like that just now. It would be strange if she didn't get angry. School beauty? A pure goddess from the art department? Well, no wonder she is so beautiful and talented, and she is also so good at twisting. Lin Chen was just recalling Ling Shuer's hot dance during the live broadcast. His roommate Zhou Ruichen, who was sitting in the back row, came over and said, "You guys are still in the mood to flirt with girls. What's the matter with the expulsion? Lin Chen, did you offend Qian Yanhao?" As soon as he finished speaking, some of the students sitting next to him turned to look at Lin Chen. They had all heard about this matter at noon, but they didn't expect that Lin Chen would come to the classroom with a calm face. For a moment, Lin Chen felt quite embarrassed. But he knew that Lao Zhou asked this out of concern and without any ill intention, so he said, "Don't worry, it's okay." That's good. Everyone just breathed a sigh of relief for Lin Chen. Then Qian Yanhao came over and sneered loudly, "No problem yet? Keep pretending. The school is not joking about expelling you. Why don't you pack up your things and get out of school? Do you have to wait for the school security to kick you out before you feel comfortable?" As soon as he finished speaking, all the students in the classroom looked over here. In the past 2 days, they have also heard about the feud between Qian Yanhao and Lin Chen, but they didn't expect that it would end up to the point where one of them was expelled from school. Lin Chen smiled instead of getting angry. It's still unclear who will be fired in the end. As soon as he opened the text message page on his mobile phone, Lin Chen saw the message from Zhao Chenkuan. Report to the president, the matter has been completed according to your instructions. It's quite efficient, only about 10 minutes. It seems that Zhao Chenkuan has some abilities, and it is not bad to let him manage Shuang for now. Just then, the teacher and the dean of academic affairs Qian Zhanping walked into the classroom one after another. Which student is Lin Chen? Teacher Zhang asked seriously. After a moment of silence in the classroom. It's me. Lin Chen raised his right hand helplessly, his voice crisp. It came quite quickly. It seems that these two people with the surname Qian are eager to drive me away immediately. Lin Chen complained in his heart. In an instant, everyone's eyes in the classroom were focused on Lin Chen again. Before teacher Zhang said anything, Chen Zhanping, who was standing at the classroom door, couldn't wait any longer. He yelled at Lin Chen in a fierce tone, "Pack your things immediately and come out." As soon as the words fell, there was an uproar in the classroom. The students began to whisper to each other. It seems that Lin Chen was really fired. You may not know this, but this Dean of Academic Affairs is Qian Yanghao's uncle. What's going on? I'm from the art department and I don't know anything. Can you please give me some basic knowledge? At this time, Qian Yanghao was sitting with his legs crossed, looking at the scene in front of him with great pride. If you offend me, you must get out of the school like a stray dog. I won't let you act cool in front of me. After all, one is the powerful Dean of Academic Affairs of the school, and the other is an ordinary junior student with simple experience. Just when everyone thought that Lin Chen would obey Qian Zhanpeng's words, Lin Chen casually said, "Why?" The sound was not loud, but just loud enough for everyone present to hear. When these words came out, all the students were shocked. Who would have thought that Lin Chen, who had always had little presence in the class and a low-key and introverted personality, would dare to challenge the Dean of Academic Affairs in public? Even Ling Shuer, who was disgusted by Lin Chen's behavior just now, couldn't help but look at his position a few more times. Qian Zhanpeng was so angry that his face turned blue. Ever since he was promoted to the Dean of Academic Affairs, no student has dared to openly contradict or even provoke him. Qian Zhanpeng pointed at Lin Chen and shouted angrily, "You are expelled. Go back to the dormitory immediately, pack your things and get out of school, or I will have the security guards kick you out. Your choice." Just then, there was a clear sound of footsteps coming from the corridor. Lin Chen turned his head and looked outside the classroom door, only to see the principal's secretary and several security guards rushing in. Speak of the devil and he will appear. You've come at the right time. Hurry up and drag that student out. Qian Zhanpeng bossed several uniformed security guards around, pointed in the direction of Lin Chen's seat, and said angrily, "It's over. This time Lin Chen has really been kicked out of school." The three roommates, Lao Wine, Lao Zhou, and Shuebo, couldn't help but worry about Lin Chen. Some of the students who usually interacted with Lin Chen also looked at him with sympathy and pity. But surprisingly, after a few seconds, everyone stood there without moving, and no one listened to Qian Zhanpeng. What's going on? Do you guys not understand what I'm saying or what? Qian Zhanpeng yelled in frustration. MD today is really weird. The students openly provoked him, and even these lowly security guards dared to turn a deaf ear to it. Ahem. At this time, Secretary Li, who was wearing a professional OL suit and short skirt, stroked the black-framed glasses on her face and said seriously, "You are wrong. Lin Chen was not expelled. Instead, it was you, Qian Zhanpeng. On behalf of the principal, I now officially announce that you have been expelled from the school because you abused your power and neglected your duties. Please pack up and leave the school immediately." Secretary Li's words were undoubtedly a bombshell, shocking everyone present. The whole classroom was in an uproar. Chapter 10. The reversal is too fast. Qian Zhanpeng felt as if he had heard it wrong, and asked anxiously again and again, "Secretary Li, are you sure? How could I be fired? Of course I'm not wrong. Since you won't leave on your own, you too should kick him out." Secretary Li answered indifferently, and at the same time directed two security guards to drag Qian Zhanpeng out from the left and right. The others also watched all this in amazement. "I'm so happy. The reversal came too quickly, didn't he it?" Lin Chen, who had been saying he was going to be expelled, was not only fine, but the Dean of Academic Affairs, who had been so arrogant just now, was not only dismissed from his post, but was also dragged out of the classroom like a dog in full view of everyone. At this moment, Qian Yanghao, who witnessed all this, turned pale. How is this possible? In panic, Qian Yanghao seemed to have thought of something. He quickly turned his head to look in the direction of Lin Chen's seat, only to see Lin Chen's face with a hint of amusement, calmly meeting Qian Yanghao's gaze. It's him. It must be this Lin who did it. Thinking about the scene of Lin Chen spending a lot of money last night, could it be that? Lin Chen has been pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger, but in fact he has amazing strength behind him. The Dean of the Academic Affairs Office of a key university can be expelled just by saying so. Thinking of this, Qian Yanghao suddenly felt a chill down his spine. Just as he was regretting, Secretary Li glanced around the classroom and continued to ask, "Who in the class is called Qian Yanghao?" The confused classmates turned around and pointed in Qian Yanghao's direction. "Because you were involved in a fight, the school is expelling you. You don't have to attend classes anymore. Pack up your things and get ready to leave." Secretary Li glanced at Qian Yanghao and said, his tone as casual as if he was going to the street to buy vegetables. There was an uproar in the classroom again. It's called persuasion, but in fact it's no different from expulsion. Compared to the shocked classmates around him, Lin Chen remained calm. All this is just developing according to the script that I have arranged. The school was recently expanding its campus and was short of funds, so we called Qiankuan and asked him to donate 50 million to the school in the name of Ingchuan. His conditions were just as you saw. Of course, in addition to the immediate benefits, Lin Chen also considered the long-term development of Ingchuan. It would be beneficial to establish a good relationship with Jiangbei University, a comprehensive key university ranked among the top 15 in the country. Seeing Qian Yanghao being dragged out of the classroom by the security guard, and seeing Lin Chen's confident look, Wang had a little doubt. He leaned over and asked quietly, "Are you hiding something from us? What are you thinking about, Lao Wang? You don't know my situation yet." Lin Chen quickly denied it. After all, what happened to him in the past 2 days was too bizarre. No one would believe it if he told it to others. If it got out, others might think he was a lunatic. Moreover, the reward given by the system was too generous. He was also worried that because of the money, several brothers who used to get along well with each other would have a rift or something. Of course, Lin Chen also knew that he was indeed rich now, so he had to think of an excuse in advance. That's true, but the way this matter developed is a bit beyond our expectations. Lao Wan was still puzzled. Why think so much? I am doing the right thing, but they are doing evil and will eventually suffer the consequences. That makes sense. The news of Qian Yanghao's expulsion spread quickly throughout the school. In the school's official forum, many students and even anonymous teachers came out to complain about their experiences of being bullied by the two in school. For a time, the Qian uncle and nephew became the target of public criticism on the school's website. In the taxi, Lin Chen exited the mobile forum page with satisfaction and saw several unread messages on WeChat. Xiao Weiwei, I heard that you were almost fired before. What happened? Is the matter resolved? Lin Chen casually replied, "It's okay," added a cute emoticon pack, and sent it. Han Xiaoya, Lin Chen, I have finally figured it out. You are the one I love the most. Can we meet tonight? I miss you. Love me the most? Miss me? This woman is so shameless. Lin Chen almost laughed out loud, but he just ignored him. Ling Shiran, Mr. Lin, today the store has a new limited edition. It is the most suitable gift for your girlfriend. Would you like to learn more about it when you have time? Oh. Lin Chen thought for a moment and replied, I don't have a girlfriend yet, but I'll have one of all the new models. I've reserved one. Also, is Miss Ling free right now? I'd like to take the liberty of inviting you to accompany me to a place. Taking advantage of this free time, Lin Chen was preparing to go to the 4S store to look at a car. However, firstly, he had no experience in buying cars, and secondly, it would be boring to be alone. Ling Shiran, as the manager of a luxury goods store, was not only beautiful but also experienced. It would naturally be more comfortable to have a beautiful woman by his side than to be alone. Ling Shiran, sure. I'm in the store now, how about you? Lin Chen replied that he would pick her up right away, and then asked the taxi driver to turn and go to the same shopping mall they had visited last time. After several discussions, Lin Chen met Ling Shiran in a coffee shop near the mall. Ling Shiran was wearing a beige off-shoulder dress today. Her hair was tied up in a bun, revealing her fair and smooth neckline. Black translucent stockings covered her straight long legs. With her beautiful and gentle face, she looked pure and charming, full of femininity, yet elegant and dignified. When she saw Lin Chen, her eyes lit up, and then she curled her lips and smiled softly. After just 1 or 2 days of not seeing him, this boy not only changed his hairstyle, but also changed into more tasteful clothes. He looks much more sunny and handsome. This smile almost took Lin Chen away. Lin Chen swallowed and pretended to be calm. At this moment, an idea emerged in his mind, the ceiling of young mature women, this is probably it. The two took another taxi and went to the nearest Ferrari 4S store. As soon as she entered the store, Ling Shiran said to Lin Chen with an apologetic look on her face, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, I need to go to the bathroom first. You always call me Mr. Lin. Isn't that too formal? Just call me Lin Chen. Lin Chen laughed. Yeah, okay. After Ling Shiran went to the bathroom, Lin Chen was left alone in the hall to look around. The decoration of this 4S store is grand and luxurious. There are several Ferrari sports cars parked around the hall. The bodies of the cars are cool and full of technology and futuristic feeling. Lin Chen's attention was immediately attracted by a red SF90 in the distance. He was about to walk over when a voice called out from behind, Hello, sir, do you want to see the car? The voice sounded a little familiar. Lin Chen turned around and saw that the other person was dressed in a suit and tie, with his hair combed back to make it shiny. His appearance had not changed much compared to a few years ago. "Hey, isn't this my old classmate Xiao Chang? Are you working as a salesperson here?" "It's you, Lin Chen." Xiao Chang was also a little surprised. After looking Lin Chen up and down for a while, the smile on his face gradually disappeared. He didn't expect to meet a high school classmate here, especially a classmate like Lin Chen who didn't have much money. After all, this is a luxury car Ferrari 4S store, and they have always served wealthy celebrities. Of course, there are also some people who come here to look at cars but have no money but still want to show off, and often make fun of these salesmen. Naturally, in his eyes, Lin Chen is undoubtedly the latter. Xiao Chang smiled with an understanding look on his face and said perfunctorily, "Then you can go shopping by yourself. I have something else to do here." After saying that, Xiao Chang didn't care about Lin Chen's reaction. He walked straight to the sofa in the rest area, sat down and played with his mobile phone. Chapter 11, Show You How to Eat Shit. Only Lin Chen was left standing there in confusion. But he immediately realized that Xiao Chang obviously looked down on him. After all, in everyone's impression, Lin Chen is just a typical poor loser. How could he have the money to afford a luxury car like Ferrari? Lin Chen smiled helplessly. Turning around, I saw several saleswomen in business suits standing by a white counter not far away. Some were looking down at their phones, while others were chatting in groups of 2 or 3. Anyway, there was no one coming to serve. Just as Lin Chen was complaining in his heart, he found that Xiao Chang suddenly looked up at him again, and quickly put down his phone, stood up from the sofa and walked over quickly. "What type of car would you like to see?" Attitude changed so quickly? Could it be that Xiao Chang suddenly found that he could afford it? It's not scientific. Lin Chen was just about to say that he was just going to take a look, but before he could finish his words, Xiao Chang didn't even look at Lin Chen and walked straight past him and continued to walk to the back. "Lin Chen. Sorry to bother you." Lin Chen turned around and saw that a young couple had just arrived at the door of the 4S shop. The man was wearing a Gucci suit and looked quite wealthy, while the woman was wearing sunglasses and was wearing something revealing. The two of them were holding hands intimately. So that's how it is. Lin Chen couldn't help but sneer in his heart. You really know how to choose the right dish according to the taste. Withdrawing his gaze coldly, Lin Chen raised his foot and walked towards the red Ferrari LaFerrari. I used to like researching some car models online, especially the luxury supercars that every boy wants to own. Lin Chen always fantasized that when he made money one day, he would definitely buy one for himself. But only now did I realize that looking at pictures online and seeing the real thing in reality are two completely different experiences. The actual car models on site are even cooler and more shocking. This brand new red LaFerrari is mainly composed of a bright red body and a matte black roof. The appearance design of the whole body is full of futuristic sense. It is both fashionable and sporty. Every part and every detail can be seen to be carefully crafted and polished. It is not an exaggeration to call the whole car a top-notch work of art. Just when Lin Chen decided to take it, a disgusting voice sounded beside him. Can you please move aside? One person has blocked all the cars. After Xiao Chang yelled at Lin Chen impatiently, he turned around and looked at the couple with a smile on his face, introducing them enthusiastically and patiently. This red LaFerrari is priced at 24.5 million. It was just delivered to our store this morning. If you two like it, you'd better hurry up and buy it. As soon as he finished speaking, the Gucci man looked at the car body and nodded with satisfaction. Thinking that the order was about to be placed, Xiao Chang's face suddenly showed joy. Who would have thought that the Gucci man would put his arm around the beautiful woman's slender waist, think for a moment and say, "It's a good car, but the price in your store is a bit high." As you know, this supercar is in short supply on the market, so the price is naturally rising. How about I arrange a test drive for you so you can experience it first? Seeing that the Gucci man was still hesitating, Xiao Chang immediately offered to test drive the car. Oh, test drive? He was the first one to take a fancy to this car, so how could it be someone else's turn to test drive it first? A hint of coldness flashed across Lin Chen's eyes, and he interrupted Xiao Chang forcefully. Forget about the test drive, because I'm buying this car. This sentence is very powerful and has a strong impact. As soon as the words fell, several people present turned their heads in surprise. The Gucci man and his female companion looked at Lin Chen with some surprise in their eyes, and they also looked him up and down. Xiao Chang suddenly felt like he had heard a huge joke. He couldn't bear it any longer and started to mock loudly, with a condescending look on his face. You brag, don't you even consider the place? Do you think this is the vegetable market at your doorstep? We were classmates before, how could I not know about your situation, Lin Chen? Don't blame me for saying it in advance, if you affect our sales again, I can only ask the security to drag you out. The commotion here got louder, and several saleswomen at the front desk heard the noise and came over to watch the excitement, pointing and talking. For a moment, Lin Chen was surrounded by everyone and became the center of the entire store. Lin Chen glanced at Xiao Chang, then lowered his eyes and smiled. A sigh. Originally he thought that, after all, they were classmates, so he bought a sports car from Xiao Chang and let him earn some commission, so that their past friendship would be worthwhile. But I didn't expect the other person's face to be so ugly. If you know you're embarrassed, get out of here right away and don't affect our business. Seeing Lin Chen sigh, Xiao Chang thought it was just to cover up after Lin Chen's bragging was exposed, so he became more arrogant and directly cursed "Get out." Especially now that all the female colleagues in the store surrounded him, he had to take this opportunity to show off his power and act cool. Lin Chen didn't get angry but laughed instead. I came to your store to buy a car, and you told me to get lost? Is this the rule for treating customers in your store? Or did you, Xiao Chang, set this rule as a salesperson? Then can you afford it? Ha! Not only can you not afford it, but you also make trouble and say you can't let other customers test drive. If I don't let you go, who else can I ask to go? Xiao Chang was certain that Lin Chen definitely couldn't afford a Ferrari, and his tone became increasingly arrogant and harsh. As soon as he finished speaking, several female salespeople nearby echoed him. Yeah, if you can't afford it, don't brag. Why are you pretending? Are you making fun of us? In a big forest, there are all kinds of birds. Pack? Get out? Boast? The harsh words continued and Lin Chen sneered. Amidst the disdainful gazes of the crowd, he calmly took out the black gold card from his pocket. The golden stripes inlaid on the black card surface, symbolizing absolute money and status, shine brightly under the illumination of the crystal lights above. The surroundings gradually became quiet. Complete silence. The eyes of everyone present fell on the black card in Lin Chen's hand. This seems to be the legendary black gold card? Right, that's right. I've seen a super rich customer use it in the store before. Oh my god, I heard that this card is a symbol of absolute wealth, and there are no more than 5 card holders in the country. Several worldly wise female salespeople looked at the black gold card in Lin Chen's hand with burning eyes and discussed excitedly. Of course, there are some doubtful voices. Is what you said true or false? This card must be fake. How could he have such an awesome card? After hearing his colleague's doubtful words, Xiao Chang calmed down. I immediately laughed at myself in my heart. I almost got fooled into believing this guy's lies. Lin Chen, he doesn't know yet? Poorer than the other. Hey, I haven't seen you for a few years, and you're still trying to cheat me? If the black card in your hand is real, I'll show you how to eat shit in public. But if it's fake, you'll have to crawl out of this store in public. Chapter 12, They Are Sisters? When these words came out, Lin Chen was amused. Since you are the one who was eager to eat the food, why shouldn't I give it to you? Okay. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, the people present looked at each other, and the expressions on their faces were even more exciting. Now there's going to be some fun to watch. Just now, Ling Shiran also walked out of the bathroom. She stood far away and witnessed the entire process of the bet between Lin Chen and Xiao Chang. Having worked in the luxury goods industry for several years, she naturally knew about the black gold card. It is said that to apply for this card one needs proof of assets exceeding 80 billion yuan, and it is a symbol of top wealthy people. Although Lin Chen is indeed rich. But the black gold card is not something that just rich people can have. Therefore, Ling Shiran was also very curious whether the card in Lin Chen's hand was real. Just then, the girl at the front desk brought over the POS machine and placed it on the small round table nearby. Please give me the card. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, the girl at the front desk took the black gold card from Lin Chen with both hands, and then swiped the card face on the POS machine. Brush. At this moment, everyone held their breath. 0.5 seconds. 1 second later. I only heard the POS machine sound a prompt. Invalid card number. What? Lin Chen was completely confused. Isn't this so unscientific? Suddenly, Xiao Chang laughed like a pig being slaughtered. Ha ha ha, I told you, how could this guy have a black gold card? What a joke, you guys actually believed it. Mr. Lin, get out of this store right now. Others also looked at Lin Chen with disdain or anger. Even Ling Shiran, who witnessed everything from a distance, couldn't help but reveal disappointment in his eyes. After all, she had a very good impression of Lin Chen before. But I didn't expect that he was also the kind of person who liked to brag and show off his wealth. At this moment, Lin Chen himself was a little puzzled. So I immediately called out the system. System, come out quickly. What's wrong with this card? Bite. Report to the host, after testing, your black gold card did not find any abnormalities, the fault is not mine. What? Before Lin Chen could ask the next question, the system disappeared. Just when Lin Chen was speechless and wanted to curse, the female receptionist patted her head in sudden realization. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, this POS machine broke down yesterday. I'll go get a new one. Come on, even if you bring 10 more machines, the results will be the same. Mr. Lin, get out of here right now. Xiao Chang said with disdain on his face, pushing Nana aside. Lin Chen was too lazy to pay attention. The girl at the front desk brought a new POS machine, entered the amount in front of everyone, took the black gold card from Lin Chen's hand, placed the card face on the card slot and swiped it. Card swiping successful. The prompt sound of the POS machine is not loud, but it is like a blockbuster bomb still at the scene. Everyone's expressions froze on their faces. Xiao Chang was even more incredulous. His lips trembled as he spoke. How is this possible? I actually swiped the card successfully? The reversal came unexpectedly. Ling Shiran, who was watching from a distance, was also shocked in her beautiful big eyes. Lin Chen actually possesses the black gold card. Oh my god. Someone in the crowd excitedly repeated, the card was swiped successfully. This gentleman's black gold card is real. Lin Chen suddenly found it funny. All of a sudden, the way people referred to him changed from this kid or Mr. Lin to this gentleman. It's really interesting. When the others heard this, they also recovered from their shock. The look and attitude towards Lin Chen suddenly changed. From the previous contempt and ridicule, everything has changed into respect and admiration. Even the manager of this 4S store was alarmed and came out personally with a smile to greet Lin Chen, the distinguished guest. Under the manager's instructions, the car purchase procedures were naturally completed quickly. Lin Chen took the car keys and glanced at Xiao Chang standing beside him. I saw that the other person had a worried look on his face. When he saw me looking at him, he immediately lowered his head, swallowed, and looked nervous and uneasy. If I had known this would happen, why did I do it in the first place? Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled contemptuously. Come on, tell us in front of everyone how you're going to eat this shit. Xiao Chang, who was already feeling very anxious, lowered his head even more when he heard this. But Lin Chen obviously didn't want to let him go so easily. After all, when he was humiliating himself just now, he didn't look so humble and submissive. Lin Chen frowned and asked in a thoughtful manner. You want to steam it? Cook it? Or, just eat it with your hands? As soon as the words fell, there was a burst of laughter from all around. Xiao Chang blushed with embarrassment. I wish I could dig a hole right now and bury myself in it. You are always more likely to cause trouble than to help. What are you still standing there for? Why don't you apologize to Mr. Lin right now? The store manager suddenly shouted at him. Xiao Chang was so frightened that he trembled and quickly apologized to Lin Chen. Yes, I'm sorry, please forgive me this time. The auto industry is in a downturn right now and it's really hard to find a job. Being able to work as a sales consultant in this Ferrari 4S store is already a very decent and high-paying job for someone like him who only has a high school education. If I get fired because of this, I will regret it so much. Just then, Ling Shiran walked over here with an apologetic look on her face. I'm so sorry, Lin Chen. The bathroom here is very winding. I got lost and spent a long time looking for it. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. It's all right. Lin Chen spoke to comfort him. After all, she is a tall and beautiful woman. Ling Shiran attracted everyone's attention as soon as she appeared. Seeing that the beautiful woman was looking for Lin Chen, the men around her were envious but also felt it was natural. The young man in front of them is truly a wealthy man holding a black gold card. Even the quality of the female companions around him is so high. Boom! At the door of the 4S shop, an engine roared. Lin Chen and Ling Shiran got into the red Ferrari LaFerrari and started the engine. The perfect driving experience made Lin Chen very excited, and he was about to drive away in his beloved car. At this moment, the Gucci man ran over and knocked on the car window. "Brother, are you interested in joining the Ferrari owner group in Zhangcheng? If so, let's add WeChat and I'll add you." Ferrari owners group? Lin Chen thought about it and did not refuse. Okay. After Lin Chen and the Gucci man left one after another, the 4S store was deserted and suddenly became much quieter. Xiao Chang still kept his head down, standing there trembling with fear, not daring to leave. At this time, the store manager came over with a cold face. The sound of footsteps approaching from afar made Xiao Chang's heart rise to his throat again. The thing he least wanted to happen finally happened. He heard the store manager say mercilessly, "Pack your things right now and don't come tomorrow." Finished. It's all over now. A brand new red Ferrari LaFerrari was speeding on the empty asphalt road. Wherever he passed, drivers and pedestrians passing by would look at him sideways. It's hard for Lin Chen to keep a low profile. Ling Shiran sat in the passenger seat with an excited look on her face. She was the first girl to sit in the passenger seat after Lin Chen bought this supercar. It would be great if she was the only one in this position in the future. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but subconsciously want to know more about Lin Chen. "I don't know yet. Which university do you attend?" "Jiangbei University. What's wrong?" Taking advantage of the time when driving, Lin Chen turned his head to look at Ling Shiran. He felt that from this angle, Ling Shiran's profile looked strangely familiar, like, "What a coincidence! My sister is also at Jiangbei University. She is in the art department." "Department of Art? And your last name is Ling?" Lin Chen blurted out. "Ling Shuer?" Chapter 13, Warm and Soft Jade. "Do you know Shuer?" Ling Shiran looked at Lin Chen in surprise. "I wouldn't say I know him, I've just met him once or twice." Oh. It turned out they were two sisters. No wonder they look somewhat alike and are both so beautiful. It's just that the younger sister looks more innocent and pure, while the older sister looks more gentle and intellectual. Slowly stepping on the brakes, Lin Chen parked the car on the empty roadside outside the mall. Ling Shiran said that there was still work to be done in the store in the evening, so Lin Chen had to drive her back first. "By the way, how much did the new Chanel model I ordered cost?" Lin Chen almost forgot about this. "The total is 335,600 yuan. Do you want me to deliver the goods to your door?" Ling Shiran asked seriously. But Lin Chen turned around and looked at her, curling his lips and smiling, "No need, all of them are for you. You have worked hard to accompany me today." Ling Shiran's pretty face was slightly startled with surprise. Then he hurriedly declined, "How can I accept this? That's a gift worth hundreds of thousands. Lin Chen sent her away like this?" But on second thought, for a top tycoon like Lin Chen who has a black gold card, this money is just a drop in the bucket for him. Seeing Lin Chen's persistence, Ling Shiran stopped talking. Hearing her phone vibrate, she lowered her head and opened WeChat to see 500,000. Ling Shiran was surprised again. Lin Chen actually transferred 500,000 yuan to her directly via WeChat. Turning around and looking at Ling Shiran's surprised expression, Lin Chen actually found it inexplicably cute. In the closed-in narrow carriage, Lin Chen's gaze subconsciously moved downwards. My throat suddenly tightened. My mouth became dry unconsciously. Ling Shiran was sitting in the passenger seat, concentrating on her phone. Her dress had been lifted up to her thighs. Through the black stockings on the legs, you can vaguely see the white underwear inside. Such casual details are so tempting. Lin Chen's eyes widened. Seeing Lin Chen's unnatural expression, Ling Shiran noticed something strange and turned around and finally discovered the problem with the skirt. She immediately lowered her eyes shyly, her face flushed. She hurriedly tried to tidy up her dress, but as soon as she stood up, she lost her balance and fell towards Lin Chen. "Ah! Careful!" Lin Chen reached out and steadily caught the falling Ling Shiran. Warm and soft, hugged tightly. As summer was approaching, the two of them had very little clothing. Ling Shiran's off-shoulder dress just suddenly slid down. Suddenly, a large area of turbulent gullies appeared. I didn't mean to do that. I just saw you fall, so I caught you." Lin Chen was so hot all over that he felt his lips were burning even when he spoke. Forced his gaze to look elsewhere. But Ling Shiran was not annoyed at all. Instead, she leaned into Lin Chen's arms shyly. I felt the other person's two soft breasts pressing against my chest. Damn. Who can withstand this? Lin Chen's mind suddenly went blank. Ah Chen, Then, Ling Shiran let out a coquettish sound. The taut string in Lin Chen's mind completely broke. Lin Chen leaned over and pressed Ling Shiran tightly under him, kissing her beautiful red lips fiercely. Lin Chen's burning right hand also moved recklessly from Ling Shiran's heaving chest. The small compartment was filled with an ambiguous and charming atmosphere. After a while of struggling, the two reluctantly separated. Be good, I'll come see you tomorrow. Ling Shiran's face was flushed red at this time. Hearing this, she nodded obediently. If Lin Chen didn't have something important to do later, he would have executed Ling Shiran right there in the car. After sending Ling Shiran back to the store, Lin Chen drove to Yingchuang's headquarters. The CBD central area of Jiangcheng, where every inch of land is valuable. The 60-story Yingchuang building with a modern design stands out among the surrounding low-rise commercial buildings, and enjoys a great view of the confluence of the Yangtze River and Jialing River. The top floor of Yingchuang building. President's office. Lin Chen put his hands in his pockets and stood leisurely in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling glass window. While enjoying the unparalleled riverside scenery outside the window, I listened to the business report compiled by Zhao Qiankuan behind me. Catering, finance, internet, medical care, charity. In the past 2 years, Yingchuang has invested in many industries. I'm busy with my studies recently, so I'll leave all the big and small matters of Yingchuang to you for the time being. If you have any questions, just report to me at any time. In addition, if the company's performance exceeds the annual target at the end of the year, your salary will also double next year. As the saying goes, trust people you employ, and don't employ people you don't trust. Judging from Zhao Qiankuan's ability and his reputation in the industry, Lin Chen is trustworthy. Yes, President. Zhao Qiankuan nodded and said. He knew that what Mr. Lin had just said was a sign of trust and affirmation of him. Naturally, I am very grateful and determined to work harder for the company in the future. After staying alone in the huge office for 20 minutes, Lin Chen leaned on the leather boss chair with his legs crossed while answering a call from his roommate Lao Wang. Lao Zhou, Lao Shui, I are almost out of the subway and will be at the Jade building soon. When will you come? Okay, I'll be there right away. Lin Chen hung up the phone and walked towards the office door. He had already booked a table at the Jade building and planned to have dinner with his 3 roommates in the evening. Lin Chen walked out of the elevator and went straight to the lobby on the first floor of Yingchuang. He did not notice a pair of gazes coming from not far away in the bustling lobby. Isn't this Lin Chen? Why is he here? Sun Haoren, who had just got off work, looked puzzled. But then he figured it out and couldn't help but sneer. He's almost a senior, probably here to interview for an internship. Ha, Lin Chen, a Chinese language major, wants to work at a well-known investment company like Yingchuang? Besides being a receptionist and cleaning, what else can he do? At this time, Lin Chen was sitting in a Ferrari stuck in traffic. How could he have known that as the president of Yingchuang, he went to inspect the company, but was considered by a low-level employee in the company to do cleaning? If I tell this to others, I'm afraid people will laugh their heads off. When Lin Chen pushed open the door of the box, his 3 roommates were already seated. They were all playing with their cell phones with their heads down. Lin Chen found a seat and sat down, urging the waiter to serve the food quickly. Beauty, the supreme jade set meal I ordered can be served now. Okay, wait a moment. After the waiter left, the other 3 put down their phones and looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Originally, they all thought that Lin Chen just invited them to this more expensive restaurant, ordered a few dishes and had a meal, and the normal cost for 4 people was about 1,800 yuan. This was already a huge sum of money for Lin Chen in the past. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen booked a Supreme Jade package as soon as he made a move. Damn, Lin Chen, you're rich now? The Supreme Jade is the most expensive set meal here, one portion costs 10,000 or 20,000. I feel like something's wrong with you these past 2 days. Have you really gotten rich? Tell me the truth. Looking at the confused and excited faces of the 3 roommates at the table, Lin Chen had no choice but to smile and bring out the prepared speech. I can't say I'm rich. I just won a little money from the lottery. Small change? How much is that? When Lao Wang heard this, he became even more excited and asked more questions. After deducting taxes, it's probably the same as buying a house in Jiangcheng with full payment. In fact, except for Lin Chen, the family conditions of the other 3 people in the dormitory are relatively good. Among them, Lao Wang's family, which has the worst condition, is considered well off in Zhangcheng. Lin Chen gave a similar answer based on this standard. What good luck! At least I can work 10 to 20 years less. Old Wang said with envy. Now that you don't have to worry about housing, can you get married right after you graduate? Lao Zhou joked. Several people immediately burst into laughter in the box. Seeing that his 3 roommates were truly happy for him, Lin Chen felt quite touched. After finishing a table full of delicious food, the 4 decided to go to the internet cafe to play games all night long, taking advantage of the fact that tomorrow is Saturday. Lin Chen paid the bill at the front desk and was about to go outside to meet the 3 people. I heard 2 voices, a man and a woman, saying, Wei Wei, if we can't be lovers, we can be friends. Besides, we are classmates. Just add me back on WeChat. But there's no need for that. If you have anything to say, just talk in the class group. Chapter 14, Watching You Act Like AX. Xiao Weiwei's face was full of impatience and she spoke in a perfunctory tone. Shi Han, who was feeling bored, curled his lips and was about to say something else, but when he looked up, he saw Lin Chen standing next to the front desk. Hey, isn't this Lin Chen from next door? Why are you here alone? Shi Han smiled and said hello, but what he was thinking was, this is the Jade Building. How can this kid afford it? I had dinner with my roommates, how about you? Lin Chen replied casually, his eyes couldn't help but fall on Xiao Weiwei. Today, Xiao Weiwei wore a simple white lace dress with her long hair slightly curled. With her charming big eyes, she looked youthful and sweet. She's just like the female idol who is the face of the Korean music stage. What a coincidence! Our news class 1 is also having a dinner here today. Where are your roommates? Xiao Weiwei asked Lin Chen. Oh, the 3 of them went out first. Seeing the 2 of them chatting enthusiastically, Shi Han felt a little uncomfortable. He also heard these days that Xiao Weiwei and Lin Chen were very close, but he didn't take it too seriously. After all, he thought Lin Chen was a loser, so how could Xiao Weiwei possibly like him? But now it seems that the 2 of them not only have a good relationship, but Xiao Weiwei also seems to care about Lin Chen. Thinking of this, the more Shi Han looked at Lin Chen, the more upset he felt. But he didn't show it on his face. He interrupted them with a smile and said, It's too crowded here and noisy. Why don't we go to the private room to talk first? It's a good opportunity to get together with everyone. That being said, he didn't have the leisure to invite Lin Chen to get together. The 2 were not familiar with each other. He just wanted to find an opportunity to embarrass Lin Chen and make him retreat. Hearing this, Lin Chen turned around and looked at Shi Han carefully. This man was a little taller than him, at least 1.80 meters or taller. He was wearing a trendy sports suit that looked expensive, and he looked neat. I heard that his family is well off and he is the president of the school basketball club. There are many girls in school who like him, but he is currently pursuing the most beautiful girl in the school, Xiao Weiwei. So Lin Chen smiled and nodded without refusing. They were all men, and Lin Chen knew exactly what this guy named Shi was thinking. Since you want to play, I'll play with you. After all, Xiao Weiwei is still his target. As Lin Chen walked, he lowered his head, picked up his phone and sent a message in the dormitory group, asking the 3 of them to go first, as he had something to do and would need to go later. I just sent a WeChat message to Zhao Qiankuan. Pushing open the door of the box, Shi Han and Xiao Weiwei, who were walking in front, walked in first. When they saw the 2 of them coming, someone immediately started to tease. Master Qi is so considerate. He was afraid that Weiwei would get lost in the bathroom, so he followed her out in person. Yes, I'm so envious. Shi Han smiled and replied, It's mainly because the Jade Building is too big, and the restroom is really hard to find. As he spoke, he glanced at Xiao Weiwei, wanting to see her reaction. But Xiao Weiwei turned her gaze to Lin Chen. There's a seat here, why don't you sit next to me? Waiter, please bring another pair of bowls and chopsticks. As she spoke, Xiao Weiwei turned around and reached out to pull out a chair beside her. Sit next to me? Seeing this, Shi Han found an excuse to stop it. Hey, this location is not very good. It's inconvenient for the waiter to serve the food. Oh, really? Lin Chen asked sincerely. Then he sat down on the chair and smiled indifferently. It's okay, I don't mind. You don't mind, but I fucking mind. Shi Han immediately frowned, looking unhappy. He didn't even sit next to Xiao Weiwei, so why did this guy sit next to his goddess as soon as he arrived? Not to mention taking advantage of everyone. And he even insulted him in public. Shihan was so angry that his teeth were itching, but he couldn't show it because there were so many people around, so he could only bear it for the time being. As soon as he sat down, Lin Chen looked around. This box was bigger than the one they had just chosen. It was decorated in a poetic and picturesque classical style with landscapes, flowers and birds. It could accommodate 2 large round tables filled with food. There were nearly 20 students in the journalism class 1, and the table was packed with people. After what happened just now, everyone looked at each other, or ate their food, but no one spoke. For a moment, the air seemed to be frozen. Although Lin Chen was studying the next major, he had been pursuing Han Xiaoya from the second journalism class in a big way. For example, he would often run to the classroom during the morning class to bring Han Xiaoya breakfast. So everyone in this box knows him. And what puzzles everyone the most is, Lin Chen just broke up with Han Xiaoya 2 days ago. How come he is so close to Qiao Weiwei? And it was in front of Master Qi. Hey Lin Chen, I heard that you broke up with Han Xiaoya a few days ago? She turned around and got together with Qian Yanghao from your class. What happened? Across the big round table, a man named Zhang Hao glanced at Shihan, then turned to Lin Chen and asked. As soon as these words fell, even the people at the neighboring table turned their heads and looked over with a look of excitement. After all, Han Xiaoya cheated. But this is the hottest topic discussed in the class these 2 days. Lin Chen immediately sneered in his heart. It would be better if this guy didn't mention Qian Yanghao. By bringing this up, isn't it obvious that you are just looking for trouble? He was about to retort when he heard Qiao Weiwei sneer at the side. What does it have to do with you? A man is so gossipy. In front of all the classmates, Qiao Weiwei spoke in a very blunt tone and didn't give the other party any face at all. Zhang Hao's expression suddenly turned deflated, and he looked sullen and said nothing more. When the others heard this, they also turned around and started eating their own meals. Lin Chen felt warm in his heart. He picked up the chopsticks on the table, picked up a crystal shrimp dumpling and placed it on Qiao Weiwei's plate. Thank you, classmate Weiwei. You're welcome. This action fell into the eyes of Qihan, who was eating at the same table, and it was undoubtedly Lin Chen's arrogant provocation to him. I was already extremely angry, and now I'm even more furious. All I heard was Qihan's undisguised sneer. Actually, it's not easy for Lin Chen either. I heard he has been working part-time while studying. It seems he also worked in a restaurant before, right? As he spoke, Qihan turned and looked at the other people around the table. Everyone was stunned. They were all intrigued, but they didn't know what he was talking about. Qihan just looked at Lin Chen and smiled, then continued, the Jade Building has been recruiting part-time waiters. How about I introduce you to one? If I go in, the salary will definitely be higher than if you go for the interview yourself. As soon as he finished speaking, someone at the table immediately echoed. You all don't know, maybe, young Master Qi's family is in the food supply business, but they are the largest food supplier for the Jade Building. So that's how it is? Master Qi is really low-key. Qihan's actions really made Lin Chen laugh. Pretend to be a good person and introduce jobs. In fact, he was mocking Lin Chen for being shabby and not presentable. By the way, I will inadvertently show off my background strength. Just then, the door of the box was opened. 2 or 3 waiters came in with trays. Excuse me for disturbing you all. Because there is a special VIP in the box, our manager has specially ordered that drinks and dishes be sent to you all to enjoy. I wish you all a pleasant meal. Chapter 15. It turns out that the fox is just taking advantage of the tiger's might. When everyone heard this, they looked around. There were several bottles of mutai, red wine, and 2 plates of caviar on the tray. Wow, they even gave me mutai as a gift? More than that, look at the 2 bottles of red wine next to them, they are 1982 Lafitte. This caviar is translucent, plump and round, and has a golden luster. Oh my god, this is definitely top-notch. Everyone exclaimed in amazement. After Qihan's deliberate show-off just now, almost everyone subconsciously believed that the VIP the waiter was talking about was undoubtedly Qihan. Suddenly, someone started to flatter him. Young Master Qi is awesome. Mr. Qi came to have a meal, and even the manager of the Jade Building had to treat him and give him gifts. That's too cool. It's almost our senior year, so we'll just follow you. Master Qi, please don't despise us. Listening to the flattery of the classmates in the box, especially in front of the goddess Qiao Weiwei, Qihan smiled and nodded to everyone, looking very proud. Why are you being so polite? We are all classmates, so just eat and drink well. Faced with these valuable gifts, he was a little hesitant at first. But everyone just flattered it a little. Plus, he thought again, he was the only one in this box who had some status, so he accepted it with peace of mind. Lin Chen was looking down at the WeChat message from Zhao Qiankuan on his phone. His brows furrowed slightly. How did the things that Zhao Qiankuan arranged for the people in the store to deliver to him become Chihan's? I accidentally sneered. In an instant, there was 2 seconds of silence in the noisy air. Even Xiao Weiwei, who was standing next to him, opened her eyes wide, turned to look at Lin Chen in confusion, and asked, Lin Chen, what's wrong with you? Ah, nothing much, I just think classmate Chihan is quite confident. Lin Chen told the truth. You kid is relying on others for free food and drinks, yet you're still acting weird here. I think you're jealous of Master Qi. Zhang Hao, who was sitting opposite, snorted coldly. Yes, you are so ungrateful. If you have the guts, don't eat a single bite of these drinks and caviar. Another girl sitting next to Chihan at the table said unconvinced. All right, everyone, please stop talking. Chihan was very proud in his heart, but he pretended to be a good guy. He smiled at Lin Chen and said, This Lafitte Matai also has caviar. You have to eat more later. After all, it's not cheap, and it's not easy for you to make money part-time. Several bottles of wine and 2 plates of caviar were brought to the table, and the waiter was about to leave. At this time, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie walked in. Manager's son. The dishes and drinks are all served as you ordered. The leading waitress bent down and spoke to the middle-aged man. Okay, I understand. You guys go down first. Manager's son waved his hand. Signaled a few waiters to leave first. Then he looked around. When everyone saw this, the manager of the Jade Building came over in person. Mr. Chi's background is really impressive. The look he gave Chihan was filled with more surprise and admiration. At this time, Chihan also stood up from his seat. He glanced at his deskmate Lin Chen with disdain, then smiled complacently and walked towards Manager's son with his back straightened. Hello, Mr. Sun, I'm Chihan, thank you for sending me the... Chihan smiled and extended his hand, wanting to shake hands with Manager's son first. But Manager's son didn't even look at him. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, he walked right past him and continued walking forward. Chihan. Everyone? What's going on? Everyone was confused. Just then, Manager's son came to the diagonally behind Lin Chen's seat. He bent down carefully and asked, Excuse me, is this Mr. Lin Chen? Among all the men present, only this man's attire and body shape matched Mr. Zhao's description. In all likelihood, it is this person. Yes, it's me. Lin Chen then turned around and said quietly. Manager's son immediately smiled and said, I am Sun Yimin, the general manager of the Feitsui Lu Catering Company. I heard that Mr. Lin was dining at our restaurant, so I specially sent you some drinks and dishes on behalf of our restaurant. I hope you will accept them. In addition, all the consumption in this private room tonight will be free of charge for you. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present, except Xiao Weiwei, was petrified. What? The Mutai Lafitte and caviar on the table were actually given to Lin Chen? Moreover, this manager's son was so respectful to Lin Chen. In their impression, isn't Lin Chen a poor student who can only go to college with the help of part-time jobs and scholarships? Could it be? Lin Chen was too low-key, so they had misunderstood him all along? Everyone looked at each other in shock. Chihan, who was so proud and elated just now lowered his head. The embarrassment was hard to hide on his face. Looking at the different looks from others, he froze in place, at a loss as to what to do. I wish I could dig a hole in the ground and crawl into it. It's so damn embarrassing. Zhang Hao and the girl who had just helped Chihan knew they were embarrassed and looked panicked. Lin Chen leaned his elbows on the back of the chair and turned around, taking in the reactions of everyone in the box. She immediately pursed her lips and smiled. Interesting. Before entering the room, Lin Chen sent a WeChat message to Zhao Qiankuan. His original intention was that he thought the Jade Building was good and wanted to ask Zhao for his investment opinion. But the other party replied that this restaurant brand was originally a wholly owned subsidiary of Yingchuan. By the way, he also arranged for someone to send some wine and dishes to Lin Chen. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, Okay, I understand, you can go back. Okay, Mr. Lin, please enjoy your meal. I won't disturb you for now. Sunny Min nodded and left the box. Lin Chen turned around and picked up the freshly opened bottle of Lafitte on the table and poured a glass for himself and Xiao Weiwei respectively. Come, try it. He had never tasted such good wine before. Seeing this, everyone lowered their heads and started eating. Shihan also lowered his head and returned to his seat with a sullen look on his face. At this time, a boy sitting next to me walked over with a glass of wine in his hand. Come on, classmate Lin Chen, I'll toast you a glass. I heard that Lin Chen's grades in Chinese language have always been among the top 3. I really admire him. Come, I'll toast you a glass. After 3 rounds of drinks, the atmosphere became very lively. The conversation in the box gradually became more lively, and a girl with a straightforward personality asked Lin Chen loudly. Lin Chen, what is your status? That manager's son not only gave you a gift, but also treated you with great respect? Lin Chen's face flushed and he laughed at himself. What kind of identity do I have? He is just a business friend of mine. I don't even know him. This was said in a low-key and vague manner. Different people will naturally understand different meanings when they hear it. Shihan, who had been silent at the table for a long time, suddenly understood what was going on and felt happy again. It turns out that he is just a fox taking advantage of the tiger's might? I was almost fooled by this guy. I thought he really had some impressive identity. But Xiao Weiwei, who was next to Lin Chen, knew it clearly. This is just Lin Chen's humble statement. When everyone came out of the Jade building, it was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. There are no subways or buses at this moment. There are many restaurants nearby, so it is difficult to get a taxi during this period. Just when everyone was at a loss, Shihan drove a BMW 7 Series, leaned out of the window and shouted at Xiao Weiwei. Weiwei, it's hard to get a taxi right now, can I take you home? He guessed that Lin Chen definitely didn't have a car. This time he can always turn the tables in front of everyone. However, he was only half right. Of course Lin Chen has a car. But because I drank too much at the dinner table, I couldn't drive. Therefore, Lin Chen had no choice but to find a Meituan shared bicycle nearby. Just when everyone was looking at Shihan's BMW 7 Series with envy, Lin Chen rode over slowly on a bicycle, turned his head and looked at the back seat of the bicycle confidently and said, Weiwei, get in the car, I'll take you home. Chapter 16 BMW vs. Bicycle. What's wrong with this kid's brain? Riding a broken bicycle, you dare to come to pick up goddess Xiao Weiwei? In the BMW, Shihan showed a look of ridicule and disdain. Even the girl standing nearby couldn't help but laugh and said on behalf of Lin Chen, this classmate Lin Chen is actually quite simple. It is said to be simple, but in fact, everyone's real thoughts are. Idiot. In this day and age, do you even need to ask which one to choose between a BMW 7 Series and a shared bike? However, no one noticed. Under the orange streetlights, Xiao Weiwei, wearing a white lace dress, had a sweet smile on her face and was looking at Lin Chen with burning eyes. Lin Chen is so romantic. She has never been carried on a bicycle by a boy before. Under the surprised gaze of the crowd, Xiao Weiwei trotted towards Lin Chen with a happy look on her face. She quickly adjusted her skirt and sat sideways on the back seat of Lin Chen's bicycle. I'm seated, we can go now. As he spoke, he stretched out 2 slender white arms and gently placed them on Lin Chen's waist. At this moment, no matter how brightly lit the street is, or how many cars are honking their horns, the eyes of everyone around were all focused on this inconspicuous bicycle. The goddess choice is too unexpected, isn't it? Those who had just laughed at Lin Chen for overestimating his own abilities were all stunned. And in the BMW, Shihan couldn't believe it, and laughed at himself awkwardly. Then, as if to vent his anger, he slammed the steering wheel in front of him with a ferocious look on his face. Pa! He lost again? And lost to a broken bicycle? Looking through the windshield, I saw Lin Chen riding a bicycle with Xiao Weiwei leaving. The veins on the back of Shihan's hands bulged as he gripped the steering wheel, and a hint of coldness flashed across his eyes. Fuck, Mr. Lin, let's wait and see. At this moment, a TikTok blogger who was live streaming on the street holding a selfie stick was excited. Family members, did you all witness the battle for the beauty between the BMW X7 and the shared bicycle? At this moment, I am really excited. As he spoke, the blogger lowered his head and sobbed. When I looked up at the camera again, I was so moved that I burst into tears. My family, I believe in love again. Woo woo woo. There was a cool breeze at night. Lin Chen carried Xiao Weiwei on his back, pedaling. The two of them were talking and laughing as they rode wobbly along the asphalt road on the side of the street. Time seemed to pass quickly, and soon we were almost at school. At this time, on an uphill slope, Xiao Weiwei noticed that Lin Chen's legs were struggling a little, so she said, "Lin Chen, I'm thirsty. Let's take a break at the convenience store in front." "Yeah, okay." Lin Chen pressed the brake and was about to get out of the car to buy some water. However, Xiao Weiwei jumped off the back seat of the bicycle first, slipped into the convenience store, and took out 2 bottles of mineral water. "Here, for you." "Thank you, classmate Weiwei." After riding for about 20 minutes, I felt tired and thirsty when I stopped. Lin Chen took the water and drank it in big gulps. But he didn't notice that when Xiao Weiwei looked at him, her face flushed with shyness. At this moment, the system's voice sounded in my mind. Bite. Name, Xiao Weiwei. Age, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Current strategy progress, 85%. Great progress, host, go for it. All of a sudden, the strategy progress increased by 25%? Now we are at 85% of the progress. Does this mean Xiao Weiwei has already fallen in love with him? Lin Chen, who was drinking water with his head tilted back, was stunned. He stopped immediately and looked at Xiao Weiwei in front of him. "You're still calling her classmate Weiwei? It seems so strange." Xiao Weiwei said coquettishly. As she spoke, she lowered her head shyly and looked away awkwardly. Lin Chen suddenly understood. He seemed to casually pull Xiao Weiwei's hand, and instantly felt the warm and delicate touch of her skin on his palm. As he spoke, "Weiwei, the school is just ahead. Shall we walk back from here?" "Yeah, okay." The two of them held hands and walked to school in silence. Because Xiao Weiwei is a famous goddess in the school. She is also very beautiful and eye-catching. During this period, the rate of turning heads when the two walked hand in hand together was almost 100%. When we arrived at the girls' dormitory, it was already late in the morning and quiet. Under the reflection of the warm yellow streetlights, the shadows of the big trees in the garden hid the figures of the two people in the darkness. At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly thought of it. The strategy progress is only 15% away from success. If the two of them had further development, would the progress have been higher? Thinking of this, looking at Xiao Weiwei's seductive lips. Weiwei. Lin Chen immediately grabbed Xiao Weiwei's slender waist and held her in his arms. Leaning over, he lowered his head and kissed her. Their lips and tongues intertwined, their body temperatures gradually rose. Xiao Weiwei's inadvertent moan made Lin Chen feel even hotter. In the darkness, Xiao Weiwei's dress had been pulled all the way down to her waist and hips. After a long passionate struggle, the two of them gradually calmed down. Lin Chen leaned over again and gently kissed Xiao Weiwei on her smooth forehead. "Good night, Weiwei." "Good night." Lin Chen accompanied Xiao Weiwei to the dormitory door before turning back. The two people who were immersed in each other's tenderness did not notice a figure on the balcony on the second floor of the dormitory at this time. There was a cold light flashing in Han Xiaoya's eyes. "I feel so angry." She heard from others that Lin Chen was also going to a dinner party with the news team tonight. It seems that Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei should be together. But Chen Yanghao has been expelled from school, and she absolutely cannot miss the opportunity to become rich Lin Chen. It seems that she has to use some extraordinary means. It was very late when Lin Chen returned to the dormitory. Because he was tired from drinking and busy all day, he decided not to play games with Lao Wang and the others tonight. Lin Chen climbed onto the bed in the dormitory and called out the system first. Bite. Name, Xiao Weiwei. Age, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Current strategy progress, 95%. The revolution will succeed, host, please continue to work hard. There is still a 5% shortfall? Lin Chen fell into deep thought. Then, he took out his mobile phone and opened WeChat. Ling Shiran, good night, see you tomorrow. Ferrari Car Club, group owner, welcome new big guys. At the colorful world, boss, it is so awesome. He bought a Ferrari LaFerrari in full at the 4S store today. He also has a very impressive background. Zhou Meng, what is your identity and background? Can you please reveal it? The lively and colorful world in the group is the Gucci man that Lin Chen met in the 4S store today. After Lin Chen simply replied to a few questions one by one, he opened the Xiaoyu app. He planned to watch the live broadcast for a while, give some tips and then go to bed. But I found a few private messages. Ling Qingxue, brother Yuluoxingchen, hello. Thank you very much for your reward today. If it's convenient, can I add your WeChat? Lin Chen suddenly thought of it. In the classroom, this girl spoke coldly to him and seemed to be indifferent. You are quite proactive online now? Interesting. Lin Chen suddenly became interested. Chapter 17 Buying a house, an expensive one will do. Lin Chen tilted his head and thought for a while, then began typing in the dialog box. I won't add just anyone on WeChat. But if you're really interested, why don't you send me some private photos first? After clicking send, Lin Chen continued to watch the live broadcast on Xiaoyu. A sexy and charming anchor with long wavy hair, wearing shorts and suspenders, immediately attracted Lin Chen's attention. Thinking about the nearly 100 million balance in the account, I can't waste it. Lin Chen waved his hand and continued to shoot rockets arrogantly. Moonfall Stars Sync send out Super Rocket X1. Moonfall Stars Sync send out Super Rocket X2. Moonfall Stars Sync sends out Super Rocket X33. And the other side. Zhongbei University Girls' Dormitory. Because I sent a message at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and now it's late at night, the rich brother Yuluoxingchen has not replied to me. Ling Shuer kept thinking about this matter and was tossing and turning in bed. Oh no, isn't it too proactive of me to do this? Ling Shuer pursed her lips, looking annoyed. Just at this moment, Lin Chen's message was sent over. Ling Shuer's eyes lit up. She stretched out her slender fingers and immediately clicked on the dialog box, but the next second, her expression froze. Private photos? Ling Shuer bit her lower lip, a hint of hesitation flashing in her eyes. She is the pure goddess in school and has never had a boyfriend. It is really embarrassing for her to take such photos. Just when she was considering whether to give up. On the Xiaoyu app, the words "the moon sets and the stars sink" were immediately flooding the screen. Ling Shuer quickly clicked into the live broadcast room. I saw Yuluoxingchen sending out super rockets to another pretty female anchor crazily. In a short while, gifts worth nearly 1 million RMB were given out. At this time, the popularity of the live broadcast room skyrocketed. Ling Shuer was suddenly filled with jealousy. I understood it instantly. Compared with wealth and resources, there is no shortage of beauties in this world, let alone on the internet, which is filled with beauties thanks to beauty technology. Isn't it just a private photo? Ling Shuer made up her mind. He immediately got out of bed and carefully closed the dormitory curtains. After making sure that she would not be seen by her roommates, she turned on the bedside lamp, picked up her phone, and posed for a selfie. Ling Shuer was originally wearing a white low-cut suspender lace nightgown. At this moment, she stretched out her hand and pulled down the collar on her chest. The white thin skirt outlines the plump hemispherical shape, and the bulge due to shyness and nervousness. About half an hour later, Lin Chen received a message from Ling Shuer on Xiaoyu. During this half hour, Lin Chen gave out gifts totaling more than 37 million, which almost shocked the entire Xiaoyu. It also set a record for the most generous gifts on the Xiaoyu rich people's list over the years. When you get tired of giving tips to one anchor, just switch to the next one. Wherever he went, traffic was overwhelming and people praised and worshipped him. The 4 words "the moon falls and the stars sink" have completely become famous in Xiaoyu and even the entire live broadcast industry. Damn it, my hands are sore. Lin Chen stretched and complained. Then he exited the live broadcast room and opened the dialog box with Ling Shuer. Picture 1. Picture 2. Picture 3. Picture 7. A total of 7 sexy selfies suddenly came into view. In the photo, Ling Shuer took photos with different poses and expressions. Gentle, sweet, hot, and wild. Not bad, the styles are quite diverse, but unfortunately, there are too many clothes. After appreciating them one by one, Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled, and commented. And, I typed this sentence and sent it over. After a tiring day, Lin Chen pulled the quilt over him and fell asleep. And the girls' dormitory. Ling Shuer, who received the message, was holding her phone with a look of annoyance and hesitation. She took photos, but the other party was still not satisfied. Do you want to continue? The next afternoon. The sky is blue and there are thousands of miles of blue clouds. Jiangchang, known as the furnace, has seen its temperature rise steadily even before midsummer, and the scorching heat of the hot summer is everywhere. A red Ferrari LaFerrari is speeding on the asphalt road. Lin Chen first went to the mall to pick up Ling Shi and then drove to the sales office of Raffles City in Jiangchang. After yesterday's progress, the relationship between the two has obviously become much closer. Ling Shiran was wearing a short skirt and black stockings. She took Lin Chen's arm naturally and intimately with her slender white arms. Looking around, there are not many customers in the sales hall, which seems a bit lonely and empty against the backdrop of luxurious and light luxury decoration. At this time, a female salesperson in all professional attire came over enthusiastically. "Welcome, are you two here to look at a house? Is there any apartment you like in advance?" The female salesperson looked to be in her 30s and looked quite shrewd and sophisticated. Lin Chen nodded and said, "Well, come and look at the house. As for the house type, an expensive one will do." "Okay, both of you, come this way." When the female salesperson heard this, she immediately smiled happily. He immediately and warmly invited Lin Chen and Ling Shiran to sit down in the rest area. Then he brought a stack of floor plan data and began to explain. "This apartment is very popular recently. It has 4 bedrooms and a living room, and is nearly 200 square meters. The price per square meter is 50,000 yuan, and the total price is about 10 million yuan. Compared to Ling Shiran, who was sitting aside, listening attentively and nodding repeatedly. Lin Chen frowned in dissatisfaction. He specifically comes to Raffles, a high-end real estate brand, to buy houses. That's the result? Does he look too low-key? Or does this female salesperson not understand the meaning of the word expensive? The consumption target given by the system is 100 million in 3 days. Yesterday morning, he directly spent 100 million yuan on Xiaoyu and completed his goal ahead of schedule. But because of this, a new consumption cycle began. Yesterday afternoon, Lin Chen only spent more than 20 million yuan on buying a car and consumption, which means that in the next 48 hours, Lin Chen needs to spend more than 70 million yuan to achieve his goal. Thinking of this, Lin Chen interrupted and said, "I'm sorry, ma'am, the price of the house you recommended is really lower than my expectation. Is there any more expensive one? If not, he would have to give up the Riverview flat and choose a city villa." The saleswoman was stunned. He couldn't help but look Lin Chen up and down again. After thinking for a while, he said tentatively, "We do have a few top-quality commercial apartments here, especially the one on the top floor, which is priced at over 100 million. However, if you two want to see these apartments, you need to provide proof of liquid assets of more than 50 million. Proof of assets? Now it was Lin Chen and Ling Shiran's turn to be stunned. "I didn't think of this. Besides, I heard that the procedures for handling this thing are quite complicated, and it is definitely too late to do it today. But since you can't view the house because you don't have proof of assets, you can just buy it, right? After all, it's a top-notch large flat, so it can't be that bad." Just when Lin Chen was feeling great about his idea, the saleswoman opposite him turned her face away. "Excuse me, you two should take a look at it first. I will not accompany you for now." The saleswoman's face turned cold and she spoke in a stiff and impatient tone. Regardless of Lin Chen and Ling Shiran's reactions, she stood up from the sofa, turned around and walked away in her high heels, and sneered in her heart. He. If you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. How can you say a house worth more than 10 million is too cheap? You don't even know the proof of assets, and you still want to see the top luxury houses? The country bumpkin wants to show off in front of her. Chapter 18 Cloud Palace Number 1. Lin Chen? Depend on. I am totally speechless. I'll let you pull first now. Ling Shiran on the side also looked displeased and turned to look at Lin Chen. Just when she was about to speak and ask Lin Chen what to do next. But Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled helplessly at himself. Then he picked up his phone and sent a message to the Ferrari Club. "Dear fellow car owners, if I don't have proof of assets, is there any way to view a house immediately?" Lin Chen decided to give it a try and sent a message to the group to ask. If it really doesn't work, just buy the house without even looking at it. We don't lack that strength. Coincidentally, someone in the group immediately responded. The World of Flowers, is the boss going to buy a luxury house? At Jiumeng, this is the general manager of Jiangchang Raffles Real Estate Marketing, and he knows everything about Jiangchang luxury house sales. Jiumeng, which disc are you interested in? This old brother Jiumeng in the group is actually the marketing manager of Raffles Real Estate? Lin Chen was immediately delighted. Then he replied. The moon falls and the stars sink, private chat. Jiu Meng, okay? About 15 minutes later. A middle-aged man in a suit, slightly plump and wearing gold-rimmed glasses strode in from the door of the sales hall. Seeing this, the salesmen in the hall dropped what they were doing in surprise. They quickly ran to the center of the hall, lined up neatly in 2 vertical lines, and shouted in unison. Hello, Mr. Chen. Chen Dezhong nodded casually and looked around in a searching manner. You came pretty quickly. Lin Chen muttered in his heart. Then he stood up from the sofa and waved in the direction of Chen Dezhong. Chen Dezhong's eyes paused, then he took a step forward and walked towards Lin Chen. As he walked, he looked at Lin Chen. I thought to myself, this person looks quite young, and he has no proof of assets. Can he really afford the top floor of Yundong number 1? But since he is in the luxury car group, he should have some strength. Is it Mr. Lin from the group? Mr. Chen. The two had revealed their real names to each other during their private chat. When they met, they smiled at each other. At this time, Ling Shiran also stood up and nodded to Chen Dezhong. Hello, Mr. Chen. Chen Dezhong turned his head and was slightly stunned. Then he noticed that there was a beautiful woman next to him. Who are you? Oh, I forgot to introduce my female companion, Ling Shiran. Lin Chen quickly added. When Ling Shiran heard the word female companion, his heart skipped a beat. A little bit lost. But he still smiled and nodded. I see. Chen Dezhong looked at the two people's reactions and understood. At the same time, he couldn't help but sigh with envy in his heart. This Miss Ling has a great figure and appearance, an outstanding temperament. She is no less beautiful than those beautiful internet celebrities. It seems that Mr. Lin is never short of beauties around him. Suddenly, he began to trust Lin Chen's financial resources a little more. At this moment, the saleswoman who had just given Lin Chen a cold look was looking at this side from a distance with her eyes wide open. Trembling with fear, he covered his mouth with a look of disbelief. Mr. Chen actually came to see him in person? Could he really afford the top-notch mansion on the top floor? Oh my god. Not only did I lose the chance to get a huge commission, but I also offended him. After some warm greetings, Lin Chen suggested going to see the house first. Viewing and buying a house naturally requires sales services and guidance, and Lin Chen was the person personally received by Mr. Chen, so there was no need to doubt his purchasing power. Receiving Lin Chen at this time naturally meant it would be a good job. The frustrated female salesperson rolled her eyes and suddenly became interested. This is not only a chance for her to make amends, but if the other party successfully buys the mansion, she can also get a large commission. Let me receive Mr. Lin. I was supposed to receive you, but something urgent happened just now, so I had to leave. I'm so sorry. The female salesperson hurriedly trotted over to Lin Chen with an apologetic but enthusiastic smile on her face. It was as if the person who just walked away with a cold face was really another person. He. Lin Chen sneered and rejected it directly and mercilessly. You? Forget it. As the saleswoman looked disappointed and embarrassed, Lin Chen casually pointed at a young saleswoman wearing an intern badge in the corner. Just her. The female sales trainee looked surprised and asked back in delight. She came here for an internship before she graduated from college. Unfortunately, she had no experience and couldn't sell the houses, so her orders were always snatched away by other colleagues. She has been here for almost 2 months and still has no orders. She is about to be fired by her supervisor. Unexpectedly, today a potential big client asked me to receive him. The few of them first came to Yundong number 1 on the top floor. The exclusive elevator goes directly to the house, and a female sales trainee walks at the front holding a stack of information. While turning on the lights in the house, he enthusiastically introduced the mansion. We named the super large flat Yundong number 1 independently. It has a total area of 460 square meters and is located on the 33rd floor of the top building of the Raffles City. It occupies the entire floor area. With a 270-degree panoramic balcony, you can enjoy the excellent view of the confluence of the 2 rivers. Lin Chen listened and nodded, looking up and looking around at the design and decoration of the house. The house is decorated in black and white tones, with a gorgeous modern style, and all the furniture, big and small, is fully prepared. It is indeed a super large flat, and the view is incredibly broad at first glance. Lin Chen sighed in his heart, then walked from the huge living room to the extra large balcony. At a glance, he could take in the scenery of the 2 rivers. And across the way you can see Shuang Building. The quality of the house and the location are both excellent. How is it? Is Mr. Lin satisfied? Not bad, but I want to take a look at the two sets downstairs. Chen Dezhong nodded. Thinking that Lin Chen wanted to take another look and compare, Chen Dezhong and the female sales trainee took Lin Chen and Ling Shiran to the 32nd floor downstairs. The area of the 32nd floor was divided equally into two large apartments. Each unit is over 200 square meters and is distributed on the left and right sides. The overall decoration style of this suite is no different from that of the 33rd floor, but because of its smaller area, the room layout is slightly different. Looking at Ling Shiran beside him, his eyes were full of longing and yearning. Lin Chen pursed his lips and smiled, then asked, "Do you like it?" "Yeah, the decoration is so beautiful, and the view is amazing," Ling Shiran said as he looked around the house. "As long as you like it, I'll give it to you." "Really?" Ling Shiran suddenly opened her eyes wide and looked at Lin Chen in surprise and joy. "Of course it's true." Lin Chen smiled and said, turning back to look directly at the trainee saleswoman, "Calculate how much it is." Just as Chen Dezhong and the female sales trainee looked at each other, inwardly sighing at Lin Chen's generosity, casually giving a mansion worth tens of millions to his female companion. Lin Chen added casually, "I'm asking how much the 3 apartments on these 2 floors cost in total?" Chapter 19, Inhumanity. What? 3 suites together. Did they hear correctly? That would be more than 200 million. Chen Dezhong and the female sales trainee were immediately surprised. The two looked at Lin Chen with such smiles on their faces that it was as if they were looking at the god of wealth. These houses are truly top-notch luxury homes in Jiangcheng. Due to the economic downturn in the past 2 years, high-end properties are difficult to sell, especially these billion-dollar luxury homes. Chen Dezhong is worried about finding high-end buyers everywhere. But I never thought that it would be so easy to get. The sales trainee was also very surprised, as if she was dreaming. She was a rookie salesperson, but she sold a luxury house in one go. And you can get at least a 6-figure commission. Oh my god. This was something she had never dared to think about before. The sales trainee quickly took out her calculator, pressed her fingers on the keyboard, and made a lot of calculations. Finally, she came to the conclusion. "Mr. Lin, if you pay in full, the total amount is 248,690,000. If you choose to pay in installments, pay the full amount by credit card." Lin Chen directly interrupted the sales trainee. There was a sudden burst of amazement on the faces of Chen Dezhong and the female salesperson. More than 200 million yuan of housing funds were paid in full directly. Look. This is the real generosity. Boss Lin is really generous. It turns out that only the top luxury house in Jiangcheng, Yunggong No. 1, is worthy of Boss Lin's status. Just as Chen Dezhong was smiling and flattering, Lin Chen had a faint smile on his face. He turned around and sat on the white king-size sofa. Then he quickly took out the glittering black gold card from his pocket. The female sales trainee was delighted to see this and immediately said, "Okay, I'll prepare the POS machine and the house purchase contract right away. Please take a rest on the sofa." Then he ran out in a hurry. Chen Dezhong, who has been in the business world for a long time and is well informed, has naturally heard of the black gold card. He stared at the black gold card between Lin Chen's fingers. On the black card surface, the galloping dragon pattern inlaid with real gold is lifelike and jumps off the paper. Under the light, it shines with dazzling golden light. I was suddenly horrified. Is this the legendary black gold card that symbolizes absolute wealth? Chen Dezhong reached out and adjusted his glasses. I was shocked once again. I suddenly remembered that in the group, no wonder Wang Xiao said that Mr. Lin had a very powerful background. At this moment, the female sales trainee also came in breathlessly, holding a stack of documents and a POS machine. "Boss Lin, everything is ready." "Okay." Just as Lin Chen, who was sitting on the sofa, was about to raise his hand to swipe the card, Chen Dezhong on the side rolled his eyes, lowered his head and leaned over, and said carefully, "Boss Lin, wait a minute." "How?" Lin Chen's movements froze. Then he frowned, looked up, and looked at Chen Dezhong with a puzzled look. "Does that mean he doesn't want to sell this house? Or, are you keeping it a secret?" When the female sales trainee and Ling Shiran heard this, they also cast puzzled looks at Chen Dezhong. "Mr. Chen, what's wrong? Is there something wrong?" the saleswoman asked nervously. Seeing everyone's doubtful expressions, Chen Dezhong immediately smiled and said, "It's like this, Mr. Lin. I'm very happy to meet you today. Besides, we are group members. I can give you an internal friendship discount price of 9.95%. What do you think?" Although the 9.95% discount may not seem like a big discount at first glance, for a house worth more than 200 million yuan, a 9.95% discount is equivalent to saving more than 10 million yuan in one go. Chen Dezhong certainly knew that Lin Chen was not short of money. How could the holder of a black gold card be short of money? His intention was just to take the opportunity to win over Lin Chen. After all, to make it in the high-end real estate industry, using a discount of more than 10 million to get to know a top tycoon like Lin Chen, in one word: value. It turns out that he wanted to give himself a discount. Lin Chen, who was sitting on the sofa with his legs crossed, smiled when he heard this. Just when they thought Lin Chen would gladly accept it, Lin Chen's next words shocked them again. "I really appreciate Mr. Chen's kindness, but I have a problem with shopping." The three people around were stunned. Their curiosity was immediately aroused. Lin Chen touched his chin and said seriously, "I really don't like discounted items, so please don't give me a discount." Joke. The rule set by the system at the beginning is no bargaining. Losing the system for such a small profit of over 10 million yuan would be a loss. Speak of the devil, and at this moment, the system appears. Bite. It was detected that the host adhered to the principles, which was commendable. System special reward, skill point +1, random lottery one time. Lin Chen was shocked. Could this increase the reward? The system is simply YYDs. Suddenly I laughed even happier. But he totally didn't notice the incredible and dumbfounded expressions on the faces of the other three people, Chen Dezhong, the female sales trainee, and Ling Shiran. This is too luxurious, right? There are people who don't like discounts when buying things? And because of a single word of dislike, more than 10 million. I don't even want the free money. It's so inhumane. It severely overturned their understanding of money and human nature. Yes. If Mr. Lin doesn't like it, then we won't give him a discount. Hurry up and prepare for Mr. Lin to swipe the card and sign. After Chen Dezhong reacted, he quickly spoke to the female salesperson. Okay, Mr. Chen. Mr. Lin, please swipe your card this way. After some operations, both parties signed the house purchase contract. Chen Dezhong personally called the cleaning staff over and asked them to clean the three luxury houses inside and out so that Lin Chen and the others could move in today. Finally, when he left, he smiled at Lin Chen and said, "Please rest assured, Mr. Lin, I will fire the female salesperson who offended you today as soon as I get back. I wish you a happy life, Mr. Lin. If there is a chance, I hope to continue to cooperate with you next time." Chen Dezhong stepped into the elevator while continuing to chat with Lin Chen. Lin Chen had a slight smile on his face, and finally nodded slightly at Chen Dezhong. Lin Chen had told Chen Dezhong about the saleswoman's cold attitude on WeChat before Chen Dezhong came to the sales office, but Chen waited until he bought the house before saying he wanted to fire her. The strong prey on the weak, and you have to choose the dish that suits you best. He. Reality is so realistic. Lin Chen felt a little tired and collapsed directly on the king-size white sofa. Just when I was about to open the system, click on the skill and draw the lottery. But the next second, Ling Shiran also lay down. She stretched out her white and slender arms, hugged Lin Chen, and leaned her head gently on Lin Chen's chest like a little bird. Thank you, Chen. I never dreamed that one day I would own a mansion like this. As long as you like it. Lin Chen placed his hand on Ling Shiran's fair and slender shoulders and spoke softly. The tone was gentler than anything she had ever seen. Ling Ran's heart moved. Originally, she was still feeling a little sad about the word female companion that Lin Chen said. I thought I had no weight in his heart. But unexpectedly, Lin Chen gave him a mansion worth 60 to 70 million. Of course, she figured it out. It was impossible for her to own a man as wealthy as Lin Chen, but even if she could only be his companion, she was willing to stay by his side. Thinking of this, Ling Shiran stretched out her white fingertips and gently opened the strap on her shoulder. Chapter 20, Pure School Beauty, just like that? Suddenly, a large white and surging gully appeared before my eyes. Lin Chen's breathing suddenly stopped. This car seems to be driving a little too fast, right? I never expected that such an elegant and intellectual goddess like Ling Shiran would be so proactive in front of me. just as Lin Chen opened his eyes wide and watched with fascination. Ling Shiran squinted her eyes again and bent her knees to put her long black silk legs under the beige skirt on Lin Chen's legs, sliding up and down gently in a teasing manner. This is a naked temptation. Lin Chen's body suddenly became hot. You little devil, look, I'm here to take you away. Lin Chen stretched out his big hand and firmly grasped the woman's long legs. With a rip sound, the transparent black silk on her legs was instantly torn apart, revealing her snow-white and attractive skin. Ling Shiran immediately let out a coquettish cry. Ah, that's disgusting. Really? There are even more annoying things. As he spoke, Lin Chen's burning big hand instantly touched the snow-white skin on the inside of the woman's long legs. Outside the window, the night deepens and neon lights appear everywhere. An hour later. Ling Shiran's face flushed, and she lay exhaustedly in Lin Chen's arms. He was only wearing a white blanket wrapped across his chest. You must be tired. Can I carry you to bed to rest? Yeah, okay. Ling Shiran nodded like a little bird. Lin Chen immediately stood up from the sofa, quickly put on his clothes, picked up Ling Shiran and walked towards the master bedroom. Settle Ling Shi down and then. Lin Chen walked back to the living room and was about to find some water to drink, but he noticed the red bloodstain on the white sofa. He stopped immediately. A smile appeared at the corners of her thin lips. Come on, their first time was on this sofa. Of course, he didn't really think about it that much. Both parties were dealing with each other with a hidden transaction that was tacitly agreed upon. From the reaction of Ling Shiran hiding in the distance when he took out the black gold card to buy a car at the 4S shop, he knew that the other party cared more about his money than him as a person. But it's normal when you think about it. How can there be so much pure love that is either black or white in the adult world? Just like he treated Han Xiaoya with sincerity at the beginning. In the end, they were all fed to the dogs. Lin Chen picked up a bottle of mineral water from the coffee table and walked to the railing of the viewing balcony. Look down and see. The lights of thousands of high-rise buildings in the entire river city seem to be right under your feet, and the neon lights are reflected on the majestic river surface, as dazzling and enchanting as a mirage. Lin Chen unscrewed the cap of the mineral water bottle and took a few sips while opening the system panel. Intelligence, 7. Agility, 6. Strength, 8. Spirit, 6. Looking at the series of attributes on the panel, Lin Chen added a skill point he had already obtained to strength without hesitation. Suddenly, the strength attribute on the panel became 9 points. The power ceiling of ordinary people is only 10 points. In an instant, the familiar airflow was injected into Lin Chen's body again. He could feel that his whole body seemed to be reforged. At this moment, his whole body was full of strength. He was even surprised to find that his height had increased as a result. Lin Chen excitedly opened his profile page, and sure enough. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 21. Height, 179 centimeters. Lin Chen was pleasantly surprised. I actually grew 2 centimeters taller. This super rich system is simply awesome, YYDS. Then, Lin Chen continued to complete the lottery rewards on the system. Stop. Bite. Congratulations to the host for obtaining any of the following skills. And every time you acquire a skill, you can reach the current world's top level. Cooking, piano, singing, painting, basketball, football. So many skills to choose from? Lin Chen was stunned. For a moment, I was overwhelmed with choice anxiety and didn't know which one to choose. As if seeing Lin Chen's dilemma, the system continued. Bite. The lottery results have been generated, and the host can choose a skill at any time. For a period of half a year. Can I choose within half a year? Not bad, not bad. Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. Anyway, he doesn't know what to choose now, so just put it aside for later. Lin Chen then walked out of the viewing balcony, pressed the elevator, and returned to the top floor of Raffles, which belonged entirely to him. Cloud Palace number 1. Pa. By pressing a row of buttons on the wall, the lights in the whole house lit up instantly. The design and decoration are exquisitely crafted, yet simple and modern. Lin Chen stepped on the floor tiles imported from Italy, and felt excited with every step he took. TSK, so comfortable. Lin Chen lay casually on the king-size sofa. As if he had thought of something, he took out his cell phone and transferred 10 million directly to Ling Shiran's WeChat. And left a message, the sofa is dirty, take the money and buy one you like, good boy. Just then, a WeChat message came from Han Xiaoya. Lin Chen, my birthday is coming up in a few days. Can I ask you to meet me on that day? I know you have a problem with me, but can you agree to it for my birthday? Look at the 3 words I have opinions in the message. Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled contemptuously. You really take yourself so seriously. Is it necessary for me to have any opinion about you? You, Han Xiaoya, are nothing but air. Not to mention your birthday, even if you die, it has nothing to do with him, Lin Chen. Lin Chen was too lazy to pay attention to her and just lay on the sofa to watch some videos. As soon as I opened the Xiaoyu app, I immediately saw several private messages. Ling Qingxue, brother Yiluoxingchen, I took several more photos again. Picture 1. Picture 2. Picture 3. Picture 9. Oh, I sent 2 more this time. Lin Chen pursed his lips and smiled, then clicked on the high-definition original pictures one by one. Judging from the background of the photo, it should still be inside the bed curtains in the dormitory. But this time she didn't wear lace suspender pajamas. Instead, she changed into a white sexy tight deep V dress, with delicate makeup on her face. It was obvious that she was dressed up carefully. In addition to clothing and makeup, the poses are also more bold and hot. What about licking her fingers with her tongue in front of the camera, lying on her stomach and showing her underwear? Hee. Pure school beauty, that's it? A mocking smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Of course, it's just ridicule. We should be trustworthy as people. He casually sent his WeChat account to the other party. At this moment, the entrance elevator door of Yungong number 1 was opened, and Ling Shiran came over with sleepy eyes and said coquettishly, Ah Chen, I'm hungry, can we go out for dinner together? Okay, what do you want to eat? Ling Shiran smiled and gently leaned her head on Lin Chen's shoulder, and continued, You can eat anything, but my sister Shuer will come over to eat with me later, Ah Chen, you won't mind, right? Chapter 21, One Dance, 3 Million. No, I don't mind. Oh my god, is this such a coincidence? Lin Chen looked calm, but he sighed in his heart. Ah Chen, you are so nice. Ling Shiran said this happily and left a red lip print on Lin Chen's face. Although, she could only be his female companion. But Lin Chen is willing to meet her relatives, which at least means that she has some place in Lin Chen's heart. After a simple tidying up, the two walked arm in arm to the Raffles shopping mall downstairs. According to Ling Shiran's preferences, I found the most expensive Japanese restaurant. After ordering a few of the most expensive dishes. So he waited in the box. While waiting for the waiter to serve the food, he was also waiting for Ling Shuer to arrive. Ling Shiran sat side by side with Lin Chen in the quiet Japanese-style box, and a dark blue fragrance wafted from her nose. Holding his breath and concentrating, Lin Chen subconsciously relaxed his body and mind. Ah Chen, why do I feel like you're a little nervous? Ah? No way. Ling Shiran lowered her eyes, smiled, and said nothing more. She has been working in the luxury service industry for a long time, and reading people's expressions is a basic skill. Instinctively, she felt that something was wrong with Lin Chen at this moment. Crash. Just then, the bamboo sliding door of the box was opened. Lin Chen raised his head and looked forward. A beautiful young girl, wearing a gray pleated skirt and a pink tight t-shirt, revealing her slender white legs, walked in. Ling Shuer looked back and forth between Lin Chen and Ling Shiran in surprise. The pretty face was stunned. His gaze finally fell on Lin Chen, and he said in surprise, It's you? Similarly, Lin Chen was also stunned. However, it was not because the other party was Ling Shuer. After all, he already knew the other party's identity. But it was because of the position and angle in which he was sitting cross-legged. Looking up, one can see the faint scenery inside Ling Shuer's pleated skirt. And the sisters all have a pair of long, white legs that are inherited from the family. It's so white and tender that it's dazzling. Shuer, you also know Ah Chen? Ling Shiran asked in confusion. I wouldn't say I know him. I met him during an elective course. His name was Lin Chen, right? I remember he was almost expelled from school. Ling Shuer said nonchalantly while sitting cross-legged opposite Lin Chen and looking away. Not only that, she also remembered the infatuated look the boy gave her at that time. To be honest, she had no good feelings towards Lin Chen at all, and she didn't know what her sister was thinking to actually fall for him. What are you talking about, Shuer? You have no manners at all. Call me brother-in-law. Ling Shiran immediately looked displeased and said with a look of disappointment. Why does my sister always let me down when it comes to the critical moment? She quickly turned to look at Lin Chen. Seeing that the other person had a smile on his face and didn't seem angry at all, he breathed a sigh of relief. Looking at the somewhat angry Ling Shiran, Ling Shuer curled her lips. I could only shout unwillingly. Brother-in-law. Yeah, good boy. Lin Chen sneered and responded softly. Seeing this, Ling Shuer became even angrier. Snort. Isn't this obviously taking advantage of me? We are schoolmates, but now he has become my brother-in-law? Furious, Ling Shuer couldn't help but squinted her eyes and looked at Lin Chen again from top to bottom. She has a pretty face, but her clothes are ordinary, I can't tell what brand they are, and her temperament seems to be sloppy. It must be this guy named Lin who deceived my sister with sweet words. She must find a way to expose this hateful scumbag. Everyone, the dishes are all served. Enjoy your meal. At this time, after the waiter served the last sukiyaki dish, he took the plate and walked out of the box. Suddenly, the dishes on the table became abundant. Sushi, sashimi, eel rice, tempura. Under the warm yellow light in the box, every dish looks exquisite and tempting. After working all afternoon, Lin Chen felt a little hungry. Moreover, this was his first time eating Japanese food, and he was excited to pick up the chopsticks to pick up a piece of fat and tender sashimi to taste. Ling Shiran, who was standing by, considerately picked it up for him and put it in Lin Chen's bowl. Ah Chen, come and try this first. Okay, you can have some too. Lin Chen turned the tip of his chopsticks and placed the sashimi in Ling Shiran's bowl. You come and I go. Looking at it makes others envious. Ling Shuer felt disgusted. She had a cold face and suddenly lost interest in eating. She picked up her phone and started playing. At this moment, a private message on the Xiaoyu app instantly made her excited and happy. Brother Yulawaxingshan, you finally sent me your WeChat ID. Ling Shuer said excitedly in her heart. I immediately copied the WeChat ID, opened WeChat and pasted it to add a friend. Ling Shuer looked at her phone expectantly, waiting for the other party to approve her friend request. Buzz. Then, Lin Chen's cell phone on the table rang instantly. What's wrong? Is anyone looking for you? Ling Shiran asked considerately. After all, in her opinion, a super rich person like Lin Chen must have some important interpersonal relationships. Let me see. Lin Chen opened his phone and immediately smiled. The additional message on the friend request reads: Brother Yulawaxingshan, I am Ling Qingxue, please add me in. This tone doesn't match the pure and cold girl in front of him at all. Lin Chen suddenly sneered. He glanced at Ling Shuer opposite him and said jokingly, Nothing, just someone on WeChat added me as a friend. Oh. Ling Shiran concentrated on eating sushi and didn't take it seriously. Ling Shuer on the opposite side rolled her eyes and disagreed after hearing this. Are you still rolling your eyes at me? Lin Chen sneered. Suddenly, an evil, vengeful thought came to my mind. With a tap of the phone screen, the other party's friend request was immediately accepted. And send a message to. Are you at Sakura Japanese restaurant? I think I saw you just now. Really? Brother Yulawaxingshan, are we so destined to be together? Ling Shuer replied excitedly with a look of delight on her face. Oh my god, what kind of fate is this? Then, something even more exciting happened to her. The other party directly transferred 1 million to her via WeChat. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. Ling Shuer opened her eyes wide while holding the phone, counting the digits, and found that there was actually 1 million. It really shocked the entire boss of the Xiaoyu app. Be generous when you spend. Ling Shuer was surprised and delighted and clicked to confirm the payment. Then, another message from the other party made her stunned. The Shuiying box on the second floor is empty. Go in and do a dance, and record the whole process with your phone and send it to me. After you're done, not only will I give you the 1 million, I'll also give you an additional 2 million. Chapter 22 Special Wake-Up Service. After Lin Chen sent the message, he put down his phone with a leisurely look on his face. Continue to eat Japanese food. And sneered in his heart. He. 3 million for a dance. Here, will you dance? Only a fool wouldn't jump. Sure enough, Lin Chen caught a glimpse of Ling Shuer opposite him with a sly look in her eyes and a curled-up rosy lip corner. She immediately raised her head and found an excuse to say to Ling Shiran, Sister, my stomach suddenly feels uncomfortable. I want to go to the bathroom. Well, go ahead. I'll save your favorite eel rice for you. Seeing Ling Shiran nodded. Ling Shuer immediately picked up her phone with joy, turned around, pushed open the bamboo sliding door, and strode out. Shueying box. As expected, there was no one in the box, it was empty. Besides, this restaurant's business is average, and there is no one in several private rooms around it. It's likely that no one will come in later, right? The white wall was painted with pink and white cherry blossoms, which somehow matched her pink short t-shirt. After Ling Shuer closed the door of the box, she looked around and said to herself. Then he turned on the camera function of his mobile phone, placed the phone on the dining table, fixed the position and adjusted the angle. Okay, done. Ling Shuer faced herself on the phone screen, posed for a few times, and then began to beat the rhythm herself, twisting her body in a sexy and fiery way. 3, 2, 1, da-la-da-la-da-day. At this time, Lin Chen, who heard the noise outside the door, felt a little conflicted and itchy. If I were to secretly open this door, it would feel a bit vulgar and despicable, but I wouldn't open it. After all, Ling Shuer was dancing for him. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether you watch it early or late. Thinking of this, Lin Chen secretly opened a gap. Seeing this, Wu Cao's nose was about to bleed. Inside the box, Ling Shuer was twisting her body with full concentration. The expression on that pure and pretty face was charming and devoted. Her hands were caressing her body seductively, from her breasts to her slim waist, and finally to the inside of her long white legs. The delicate buttocks suddenly lifted up high. The hem of the gray pleated skirt was lifted up at the back, and from Lin Chen's angle, he could just see what was inside, coupled with that pair of invincible, snow-white, slender long legs. TSK, TSK, TSK. This innocent school beauty is so hot, it's too tempting to commit a crime. Just as Lin Chen was leaning against the bamboo door, his eyes spitting fire. A waitress came towards us carrying a tray. Sir, may I ask where you are? Facing the waiter's surprised look, the startled Lin Chen had to take a deep breath, turned around and said calmly, Oh. It's too stuffy in the box, I came out to get some fresh air, some fresh air. Seeing Lin Chen hurriedly explaining, the waiter smiled, nodded, and walked away. Crash. The box behind him was pushed open. When Lin Chen turned around, he saw Ling Shuer with her eyes wide open and a look of rage on her face. Why are you here? I. Lin Chen subconsciously and anxiously wanted to say something to explain. Ling Shuer grabbed his sleeve and pulled him into the shueying box. And closed the box door. Ling Shuer looked straight at Lin Chen, a smile appeared on the corner of her red lips, and said, You don't have to explain, I have already guessed it. Already guessed it? Lin Chen was startled, then smiled. It seems that he underestimated Ling Shuer? That's perfect, he didn't peek just now, he was dancing for himself anyway. Lin Chen was just about to say this. Then Ling Shuer continued with an arrogant look on her face, I have long guessed that you are a shameless scumbag. Lin Chen. What the hell? Shameless scumbag? Lin Chen was about to retort angrily when he heard Ling Shuer's expression change and she said worriedly, But, please don't tell my sister about the dance video I recorded just now. She always told me to study hard. If you tell her, she will definitely think too much. My mother is sick and unemployed, so my sister has always been the one who earns money to support the family. Some time ago, she said she wanted to do live streaming to make money, but was scolded by Ling Shiran, so she could only do it secretly without telling her sister. If her sister knew that she ran out to dance and record a video just now, she would definitely think too much. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief and thought, so that's it? It's a simple matter. However, he still wanted to tease this innocent school beauty in front of him. Okay, I won't tell your sister. Then, what's in it for me? Lin Chen spoke jokingly. As soon as she finished speaking, Ling Shuer's face turned grim and she took a step forward as if she was going to burn her boats. Then she stretched out her slender white arms and hooked them around Lin Chen's neck. He placed a kiss on Lin Chen's lips, which were slightly open due to surprise. That's it? It's not enough. Seeing Ling Shuer's blushing face, Lin Chen smiled. As soon as he finished speaking, he pulled Ling Shuer into his arms, lowered his head, and kissed her tender red lips fiercely. The scene of Ling Shuer bending over and sticking out her hips just now suddenly came to my mind. The burning big hand immediately needed the lower back. After having dinner at the Japanese restaurant, it was already late at night when Lin Chen returned to Yungang No. 1. Looking at the neon lights downstairs, Lin Chen lay on the single sofa by the balcony, holding a wineglass in his hand, sipping red wine, and enjoying the night breeze. After a tiring day, I finally have time to rest. Buzz. The WeChat notification sound on the phone rang. Lin Chen opened it and saw that it was a video of Ling Shuer dancing. What is different from the live performance is that Ling Shuer also added dynamic music and atmosphere effects to the video. It looks interesting. Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled. 5 million was transferred directly to Ling Shuer's WeChat. The next day, the weekend, Lin Chen slept on the big bed in the master bedroom until noon. Of course, Ling Shiran woke him up in a special way. "Ah Chen, you have to go to school this afternoon. I really don't want to leave you," Ling Shiran said coquettishly. "Be good, don't make trouble." Lin was in deep sleep and hadn't finished his words. Ling Shiran, wearing only a cool sling, went straight into bed. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The sun was high in the blue sky, and the asphalt road was illuminated and reflected white light. A red Ferrari LaFerrari sped past. Along the way, many passers-by and drivers stopped to watch, until it stopped at the Southgate parking lot of Jiangbei University. Lin Chen took out a basketball from the gym, held it in one hand and walked towards the playground. "Since my strength has increased by 2 points in the past few days, and I have also grown taller, I didn't feel tired after doing it twice, so I wanted to check my physical condition." As soon as he walked onto the playground, several girls who were meeting him started pointing and talking. "Hey, isn't he that Lin Chen? You've also watched that video. It's been very popular online these days." Lin Chen frowned immediately, puzzled. "What video? How come so many people know him? When did he become so famous?" Lin Chen was a little confused, but he just thought about it and didn't care too much, and walked straight to an empty basketball hoop. He patted the basketball with his hands a few times and was about to practice shooting. Suddenly, there was a sound of footsteps approaching. "I'm sorry, we've already occupied this place, please go away." The tone was aggressive and the voice was familiar. Lin Chen frowned and turned around. "Hey, isn't this Chi Han who drove the BMW?" Chapter 23. My name is Chi Xiang. When Chi Han heard Lin Chen say the three-word song driving a BMW, his face suddenly changed. Oh shit. These days, the video of Lin Chen riding a broken bicycle to pick up Qiao Weiwei has become popular on the internet. As a result, he was also the subject of much discussion in school. Everyone laughs at Chi Han, who drives a BMW but is not as good as a loser riding a shared bicycle. Chi Han's eyes flashed coldly, and the corners of his mouth raised a cruel arc. He taunted Lin Chen arrogantly. "With your shooting skills, you have the nerve to occupy a basketball hoop alone? Our basketball club needs to practice, so if you know what's good for you, just leave immediately." Got it? He had an impression. When he first entered college as a freshman, Lin Chen wanted to join the basketball club with him, but during the selection competition, his lousy shooting skills were so embarrassing that he didn't even make it through the preliminary round. He. Now he brings a basketball over here. Why are you trying to show off? And Chi Han has steadily risen to the position of president of the school basketball club, and is even expected to be selected for the provincial basketball team to participate in the national games this year. In terms of basketball skills, he dares to say that he is the second best in the school. Who dares to claim to be the best? As soon as Chi Han finished speaking, several basketball club members behind him also echoed him. "Yeah, with your skills, Lin Chen, you shouldn't just stand there and do nothing. Don't take yourself too seriously, just go away." There was one person among them that Lin Chen recognized. He is Zhang Hao, who dined at the same table with me in the Jade Building last time. It turns out he is also a member of the basketball club. Judging from the way Zhang Hao was yelling, he must have been holding grudges from the last dinner. Lin Chen sneered. This guy named Chi is quite arrogant. Is the school basketball club so great? At this moment, after the commotion, the students around the playground stopped and looked over here. Some girls sitting in the stands in the distance also came over here, chatting and laughing, as if to watch the fun. Gradually, a small circle formed around the basketball stand. I felt the eyes around me. On the playground, Lin Chen held the basketball in one hand. Instead of feeling uneasy, he became interested. Originally, he didn't want to care about this guy named Chi, or the school basketball club. But with so many people watching nearby and so many pretty girls in short skirts staring at him, if Lin Chen just let go, wouldn't he be slapping himself in the face and admitting that he was a coward? Can you still hold your head up in front of this Chi guy in the future? Lin Chen sneered and said faintly. No, what? As soon as the words fell, there was a burst of low discussions around. It seemed that he didn't expect Lin Chen to be so tough. Shihan's face turned cold and he took a step forward and said, 1v1 basketball game, whoever loses gets kicked out, how about that? Play basketball? Lin Chen was stunned. A smile played on the corners of his lips. Since you want to humiliate yourself, I will help you. Then he responded coldly, okay. This kid actually dared to agree? Shihan was stunned, obviously not expecting Lin Chen to agree so readily. Then he sneered and looked disdainful. The way he looked at Lin Chen was as if he was looking at a nobody. The people behind him also looked at each other and laughed. Lin Chen is a rookie, where does he get the confidence to compete in basketball with Master Chi? Since you insist on bringing humiliation upon yourself, then I will help you. Shihan smiled and said, okay, it's a deal, we'll start in 10 minutes. Okay. Shihan smiled with a proud look on his face. He turned around and waved to Zhang Hao, who was standing beside him. Master Chi, what's wrong? Do me a favor. Post this on the school forum right away and let everyone come and watch. The more people the better. Also, send a WeChat message to Wei Wei and ask her to come. She deleted me on WeChat last time and never added me back. The reason why it is said to be 10 minutes later is of course to allow more people to have time to watch the game. So that everyone can see how he beat Lin Chen so badly that he pissed himself. Because the bicycle versus BMW video went viral these days, Lin Chen and Shihan's names also became popular in the school. Many people posted on the campus forum to compare the two. Some even directly compared the two to a loser and a tall, rich and handsome man, which caused quite a stir. Therefore, the post about the two of them playing 1v1 basketball in the school's south playground attracted a lot of attention and heated discussion on the school forum. Soon, hundreds of people gathered around the South District playground. When Xiao Weiwei received the news, she put down the drama she was watching, hurriedly put on some makeup, and rushed over. She knew in her heart that it was because of her that Lin Chen and Shihan had a feud. Shihan is the president of the basketball club, so his basketball skills are naturally quite good. It is natural that people can't help but sweat when Lin Chen wants to compete with him in public. When Xiao Weiwei hurried to the playground, there were 2 minutes left before the game started. When she took a look, she saw Lin Chen sitting alone in a shady place next to the basketball hoop, looking relaxed, with a half-drunk bottle of mineral water at his feet. System, what is the reward this time? Please reveal it first. Lin Chen summoned the system in his mind and asked curiously. Ding, since it is a random draw, the system currently does not know what the prize is. All right. Then he would just wait for the reward from the system after he slapped Shihan in the face. After agreeing on the basketball game, the system actually took the initiative to propose that as long as Lin Chen won, he would be given a random reward. Isn't it easy to defeat Shihan? With the system in hand, you can have everything you want. At this time, there was 1 minute left before the game started. The school sports director Li Chun also served as a referee. The students who were watching stepped back consciously, leaving the space around the basketball hoop empty. In almost everyone's eyes, this game should be a foregone conclusion. If the bicycle video wasn't so popular on the internet, who would have the time to watch a basketball rookie challenge the basketball club president? Gulp gulp. Under the scorching sun, Lin Chen raised his head and drank the remaining half bottle of water in big gulps. He raised his hand and threw the bottle into the trash can next to him, then stood up and prepared to fight. Almost everyone's eyes were on Shihan in front, and no one noticed that. Lin Chen threw the bottle at a tricky angle and with a casual technique, but the empty bottle landed steadily in the trash can with only half of the lid opened. Come on, Master Chi. At this time, someone on both sides of the playground took the lead and shouted loudly. Then, other voices cheering for Shihan suddenly rang out, especially the shark shots of some girls, which were endless. Mr. Chi is so handsome, keep it up. Come on, Master Chi, we will always support you. Amid the support of the crowd, Shihan walked onto the stage with high spirits. He raised his chin and spoke to Lin Chen with confidence. Hey, since we're having a competition, how about we add some more bets? Oh? What do you want to add? Lin Chen said coldly. Shihan's eyes flashed with greed, and he said sternly, you lose, get out of Xiao Weiwei's sight right now. And kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times right here on the spot. Of course, if you're scared, you can get out now. He expected that Lin Chen would not dare to admit his mistake on the spot for the sake of his reputation. As soon as the words fell, there was another round of discussion outside the venue. Lin Chen sneered. It's really true that people are greedy and want to swallow an elephant. Okay. But if you lose, then you have to shout, "My name is Chi Seung," 3 times on the spot. No problem. Chi-han smiled with disdain. Joke. Will he lose? Chapter 24. Wow, so handsome. Come on, Chan. I will always support you. Just then, a girl in a pink skirt squeezed in from the crowd on the right. She stretched out her fair and slender arms and made a heart shape with her hands towards Lin Chen with a sweet smile. Lin Chen felt warm in his heart, turned around and said softly, "Thank you, Wei Wei." Although the sound was drowned out by the noise of the crowd. But by looking at the lip movements, Xiao Weiwei understood tacitly, and her smile immediately became even sweeter. The direction of discussion around them also changed instantly. Isn't this Xiao Weiwei? She's so beautiful. So sweet, I believe in love again. Chi-han, who heard everyone cheering for him, was in high spirits and very proud. Now Xiao Weiwei came out to cheer Lin Chen on. His face suddenly turned dark. It's not just out of jealousy. Moreover, almost everyone in the school now knows that he is pursuing Xiao Weiwei. And now, the game hasn't even started yet, and Xiao Weiwei openly stood up to cheer for Lin Chen. Where the hell is this going to save my face? He swore that during the competition, he would make this Lin lose in front of everyone and not be able to raise his head. 30 seconds later, both sides and the referee were ready. The whole place gradually quieted down. All eyes were focused on the 3 people on the field. Lin Chen and Chi-han, one in the south and one in the north, adjusted their postures and movements. Ready to go. Beep. As soon as the referee blew the whistle, the basketball in his hand was thrown into the air. At this moment, everyone's excitement was aroused. Their eyes were fixed firmly on the field. As if they were chasing their prey, the 2 of them were running towards the basketball. The rules of this 1v1 basketball game are: 2 people play within 20 minutes according to regular basketball shooting rules in a designated venue, and whoever scores the higher score in the end wins. Because of the resentment in his heart, Chi-han did not underestimate the enemy even at the beginning. Whoever grabs the first ball takes the initiative. The probability of shooting first is much higher. But Chi-han's expression suddenly changed. The opponent's speed was unexpectedly so fast. I saw Lin Chen in front of me making a graceful leap in the air, stretching out one hand and grabbing the basketball steadily. The situation on the field instantly caused an uproar around the playground. After all, no one expected Lin Chen to be so fast. Wow, so handsome. In front of the crowd, Xiao Weiwei suddenly jumped up with joy. Was her worry a little unnecessary? After all, Lin Chen took the initiative to propose the competition, so he must be confident that he can win. Well, you have to believe him. But playing basketball is not a track and field competition, and it is not about who can run faster. The most important thing is shooting technique, and everyone understands this. Therefore, almost everyone still prefers Chi-han, who has rich basketball experience. So what if it's fast? Chi-han stared at the basketball in Lin Chen's hand with sharp eyes and pursed his lips in disdain. While Lin Chen was moving forward with the ball in both hands, Chi-han rushed from the left side and blocked Lin Chen outside the 3-point line. Oh. Want to stop me? Various basketball technical moves flashed quickly in my mind. Lin Chen's whole body seemed to have skilled muscle memory. He dribbled the ball nimbly between his legs and bounced up. The basketball in his right hand fell steadily into the net from outside the 3-point line. One-handed 3-point shot successful. Beautiful. This goal was so beautiful. Directorly, the referee closest to the 2 of them, clapped his hands together excitedly and exclaimed loudly. I heard that classmate Lin Chen has no experience in playing basketball. But this speed, this dribbling, and these stable shooting skills, it doesn't look like it? The students watching on the surrounding playground were even more stunned. Lin Chen, who was not favored, actually took the lead in shooting a 3-pointer. How could Master Chi lose to him? I think he was just lucky. He was lucky enough to make a 3-pointer. That's right. I heard that when he was a freshman, Lin Chen wanted to join the basketball club, but he was eliminated in the preliminary round. It was obvious that Chi-han was at a disadvantage right from the start. Someone on the sidelines of the court loudly spoke well of Chi-han and belittled Lin Chen, which attracted the approval of a crowd. Xiao Weiwei was upset and turned around and rolled her eyes at those people. I turned around and continued watching the game. At this time, the initiative on the field is still in Lin Chen's hands. Just after he shot the ball, Chi-Han took the opportunity to grab the ball, but before he could even warm it up, Lin Chen took it back with a front step. Lin Chen dribbled the ball a few times, took a few steps forward, and leaped into the air handsomely. He hooked the ball with one hand and easily put the ball into the net with the other hand. It seems that before going on the court, I chose basketball skills in the system, combined with the strength points added these days and the increased height. The whole set is a killer weapon on the basketball court. He won these 2 goals effortlessly. This jumping ability is amazing. 666, Lin Chen is such an amazing basketball player. This shot is so good, I thought I was watching NBA. The students outside the venue were all dumbfounded and couldn't help praising Lin Chen. He completely forgot that he was just belittling and mocking Lin Chen. Chi-Han's relatives and friends around him all looked gloomy and lost interest, no longer able to show off at all. This stamina, this technique. If Lin Chen really has no experience in basketball training since childhood, then he is simply a genius? Li Chun stared at Lin Chen with excitement, as if he had discovered a new continent. It seems that Jiangbei University is expected to produce a good talent in the sport of basketball. So, Li Chun was overjoyed and made a decision. In this national games, he decided to leave the only basketball spot of Jiangbei University to Lin Chen. And he completely forgot that he had already expressed that he would give this only spot to Chi-Han. At this time, Chi-Han on the field had a pale face and was sweating profusely. If Lin Chen grabbed the ball with amazing speed the first time, he still acted disdainful. The second time Lin Chen made a 3-pointer with one hand, he was a little panicked and comforted himself that the opponent was just lucky. At this moment, he was completely panicked. How so? This guy named Lin is just a basketball rookie, how can his strength be so terrifying? Chi-Han was panicked and confused. I clearly felt my own clumsiness and powerlessness. They suffered a series of defeats on the following courts. In the end, with hundreds of people around the playground stopping to watch, Lin Chen won the game with an absolute score of 12-0. There was a sudden cheer in the whole playground. Especially the girls, they all shouted enthusiastically. Ah, so handsome, Lin Chen is so handsome. So cool, so handsome. There were even some bold girls who excitedly shouted to Lin Chen, handsome guy, do you have a girlfriend? I want to be your girlfriend, okay? This statement is really embarrassing. It was almost June, and Lin Chen was sweating profusely after playing basketball on the open-air playground for so long. He was so hot that he pulled up his t-shirt and wiped the sweat off his face. Then he walked up to Chi-Han, who had a dejected look on his face. Lin Chen slowly curled his lips into a smile. Come on, tell everyone what your name is? Chi-Han's face turned pale instantly, and he buried his head even lower in shame and anger. Sitting on the ground like a dog. Where is the arrogance and pride he had before the game? At this time, a curious voice outside the venue shouted, eat shit. Suddenly there was a burst of laughter all around. At this moment, a slim figure in a white dress ran into the court first. Han Xiaoya looked a little shy as she stretched out her slender hand and handed Lin Chen a bottle of sports drink. Ah Chen, are you thirsty? Listen to this shrill female voice, isn't it Han Xiaoya? Lin Chen was stunned and looked up, preparing to refuse coldly. At this time, another white and slender arm handed over a bottle of mineral water. We broke up a long time ago, why are you still calling Chen so affectionately? Xiao Weiwei glanced at Han Xiaoya unhappily, then looked at Lin Chen with a smile and said, Ah Chen, drink mine. Chapter 25 Private Jet. Hold the grass. Seeing that all the beauties in the class and department of the Department of Communication were vying to surround Lin Chen, the boys around all showed envious expressions. But I have to admit it. In the basketball game just now, Lin Chen really showed off his skills and even beat the basketball club president Chi-Han 12-0. At this time, Chi-Han, who had lost miserably, sat down on the basketball court with his legs spread out. He looked in the direction of Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei with a cold and unwilling look. Gnashing my teeth in hatred. Until now, he still couldn't believe that in basketball, something he was always so proud of, he actually lost to a rookie like Lin Chen? And he lost so completely? Xiao Weiwei is wearing a pink dress today. Her sweet and pretty face was dressed in just the right amount of light makeup, and her long wavy hair was casually draped over her fair and slender shoulders. Under the sunlight, she looked extremely youthful and sweet. Lin Chen couldn't help but stare at Xiao Weiwei blankly for 2 seconds. Then he curled his lips and smiled. He took the mineral water from Xiao Weiwei's hand, stretched out his hand to hold Xiao Weiwei's slender waist, turned his head and whispered, "Let's go." Amidst the various looks in the crowd, the two walked out of the venue side by side in an intimate manner. This move is undoubtedly a public announcement of their romantic relationship. Meanwhile, Han Xiaoya, who was completely ignored by Lin Chen the entire time, gradually lost her smile. She held the sports drink tightly in her hand, and her face flushed as she lowered her head in embarrassment amid the pointing and talking around her. Originally, she thought that she should take the initiative to show her goodwill, and given Lin Chen's personality, he would most likely be moved by their old friendship. After all, he at least once loved her sincerely. But I didn't expect Lin Chen would become so cruel? Turning around and looking at the intimate backs of the two, Han Xiaoya's eyes flashed with strong resentment and jealousy. As his thoughts raced, his eyes lit up and he had an idea. Seeing that Lin Chen was about to leave the playground, Li Chen quickly ran over and called Lin Chen from behind. "Hey, Lin Chen, wait a minute. Director Li, what's wrong?" Lin Chen turned around upon hearing this. I looked at this plain-looking middle-aged physical education teacher with a puzzled look. I saw that he was wearing a sports suit and had a plastic whistle hanging around his neck all year round. Li Chen smiled immediately and looked at Lin Chen as if he had discovered a new world and said, "It's like this, classmate Lin Chen, I see that you have an extraordinary talent for basketball and you play really well, and I just happen to have a place for the National Games basketball event." National Games? Lin Chen frowned and refused. "I'm sorry, Director Li, I'm not interested." Li Chen was stunned for a moment, and was just about to persuade Lin Chen earnestly. Chi Han, who was walking behind, changed his expression when he heard this. Lin Chen not only snatched away Qiao Weiwei, whom he had been pursuing, but also stole his limelight as a tall, rich and handsome man. Now he is even trying to snatch away his place in the National Games? He ran forward in 2 or 3 steps, grabbed Li Chen's arm and asked in disbelief, "Director Li, didn't you say a few days ago that the quota for the National Games was for me? How come you gave it to this guy named Lin?" "Hey, classmate Chi Han, let me explain to you." Watching the two people in front of me arguing endlessly, Lin Chen was not in the mood. He put his arm around Xiao Weiwei, turned around and walked into the tree-lined avenue outside the playground. There were quite a lot of students on the boulevard, most of them were there after watching a basketball game. Along the way, Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei naturally became the focus of everyone. I never dreamed that Lin Chen would be able to hook up with the goddess Xiao Weiwei. Yeah, it looked pretty inconspicuous before. Now you know, right? He's a basketball expert. He was so charming on the court just now. During the evening self-study class, the counselor was talking about some class discipline issues at the podium. Lin Chen randomly found a seat in the back row of the classroom and called up the system. "System, I want to draw a lottery. Bite. Congratulations to the host for winning a private jet Gulfstream G550. The maintenance personnel have been prepared. Please go to Jiangcheng Airport to sign for it as soon as possible." Private jet? Lin Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. To be honest, he had never even been on a plane before, but now he owns his own private jet. Lin Chen excitedly took out his cell phone and opened Baidu. I directly entered the aircraft model Gulfstream G550, clicked it and took a look, and immediately I couldn't stop smiling. The total value of this plane is more than 300 million. Alibaba CEO Ma, Wanda CEO Wang, Hong Kong Kai Chang, all use this model of business jet as their private jet. Lin Chen immediately became interested. I opened WeChat on my phone and sent a message to Qiao Weiwei. "Weiwei, what do you want to eat tonight? Pick any delicious food from anywhere in the country. I'll take you there. After all, I don't have a passport or visa, so I can only travel around the country for the time being." The other party quickly replied. "Really? I want to eat at the revolving restaurant on the Oriental Pearl Tower in Shanghai. Is that okay? Should we buy the plane tickets now? The revolving restaurant on the Oriental Pearl Tower? It sounds interesting." Lin Chen immediately replied, "Okay." Then he sent a message, asking Zhao Qiankun to contact Oriental Pearl Tower to make some preparations. As soon as the get-out of class was over, Lin Chen came to the South District parking lot, drove the red Ferrari LaFerrari, took Xiao Weiwei, and rushed all the way to Jiangcheng Airport. Under the dark blue night sky, on the empty tarmac. "Welcome aboard, Mr. Lin." A group of stewardesses in their uniform skirts all bowed respectfully and shouted in unison. Lin Chen, who was walking towards him, nodded casually. Then he stepped onto the boarding rack with Xiao Weiwei behind him. "Oh my god, Chen, am I dreaming? I never thought that one day I would be able to ride on a private jet." As soon as Xiao Weiwei got on the cabin, she opened her eyes wide and looked around excitedly. The spacious and comfortable seats, the luxuriously decorated environment, and the abundant fruit plate on the table. The planes I've taken before are totally different from this one, okay? If you like, I'll take you for a ride every day. Really? But isn't it too late to fly to the Magic City now? All the restaurants are closed? And I heard that tickets to the Oriental Pearl restaurant are hard to buy. Xiao Weiwei found a chair and sat down, saying with some worry on her pretty face. The smile on Lin Chen's face deepened, but he still wanted to keep a surprise. Of course, flying all the way to Shanghai. In addition to having a meal at the Oriental Pearl Tower, there are more important things to do there. Don't worry, I'll ask the captain to drive faster. An hour and a half later, Lin Chen's private jet G550 landed and taxied at Pudong International Airport. The two walked out of the airport and got into a black Mercedes-Benz. After driving for about 40 minutes, we finally arrived at the Oriental Pearl Tower. Lin Chen was about to lead the delighted Xiao Weiwei through the entrance when a staff member with a work badge on his chest reached out to stop them. I'm sorry, it's already past 10 p.m., you two can't come in now. Chapter 26. I wish you two a wonderful and pleasant evening. We are really late. What should we do, Chen? Xiao Weiwei's pretty face froze, and she looked at Lin Chen with a frown. Lin Chen just smiled calmly. You said. Tell your superiors that my last name is Lin. Now it was the staff member who was stunned, and his eyes widened immediately. Could it be you are Mr. Lin who booked the revolving restaurant in 230 Sky Hotel? The revolving restaurant is indeed preparing to close at this time. However, 2 hours ago they received a notice. Tonight a Mr. Lin has reserved the revolving restaurant for the late night period, and all of them must work overtime to serve this distinguished guest. After confirming Lin Chen's identity, the staff member led Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei along a red carpet, then took a special elevator to the now empty revolving restaurant. The elevator is built in the center of the Oriental Pearl Tower. As soon as you get out of the elevator, you can see the 360-degree beautiful Bund night view through the glass walls around it. Wow, it's so beautiful. Xiao Weiwei couldn't help but exclaim excitedly. His eyes lit up instantly. I walked around the dining table in the revolving area and happily ran to the floor-to-ceiling glass to take in the scenery in front of me. Under the azure night sky, there are luxury cruise ships sailing on the Huangpu River every night, the Shanghai World Financial Center towering on the opposite bank, and luxurious office buildings lined up nearby. The scenery of the Magic City is all at your feet. Except that you can't see the Oriental Pearl Tower here, there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. Xiao Weiwei excitedly took out her cell phone from her bag, turned on the camera and started taking pictures. At this time, the staff standing next to Lin Chen continued to introduce. The central area of the restaurant is the self-service area. We will provide you with delicious food continuously. I wish you two a pleasant meal. Lin Chen's eyes were also on the surrounding night scene. He nodded as he listened. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. It's good to have money. I used to think that when I had enough money, I would go to the revolving restaurant on the Oriental Pearl Tower for a big meal. Now the whole place is booked out. Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei found a table by the window, ordered some steak, lobster and red wine, and began to enjoy their meal. After all, it's almost late at night. The two flew from Jiangqing to Shanghai and had some fruit snacks on the private plane. The entire restaurant was slowly rotating in the air, and the night view of the Bund outside the window was slowly changing. Looking at Xiao Weiwei who was eating steak elegantly across the table, Lin Chen couldn't help but ask with a smile. Do you like it? Of course, he was referring to the environment here. Xiao Weiwei paused while cutting the steak with the knife in her right hand. She raised her eyes and met Lin Chen's, her almond-shaped eyes curved into a beautiful crescent shape, and said, I like you. Like, me? This unexpected confession stunned Lin Chen. Immediately, a low smile appeared on the corner of his lips. Ever since he was dumped by Han Xiaoya, he has never thought about being serious again. When he first came into contact with Xiao Weiwei, it was indeed just because of a system task, and the two of them got together in the first place only because Lin Chen was willing to spend money. But gradually, he discovered that this girl was actually quite nice and simple, and he also had a slightly different feeling about her. At least, compared to Ling Shiran, the relationship between him and Xiao Weiwei was the closest to love. Since we are close to love, isn't that just enough? I've got a surprise for you. What? Faced with Lin Chen's irrelevant answer, Xiao Weiwei's eyelashes trembled slightly, and she quickly concealed her displeasure and asked with a smile. Lin Chen just snapped his fingers. Then a man in a suit holding a violin came over from the food pickup area. Obviously. This should be what Lin Chen had prepared long ago. First, I'll bring you a concerto in E minor. The man in the tuxedo stopped beside the dining table and bowed slightly to the two of them. He began to play the violin in his hand. The piano music is melodious, gentle, and pleasant. Just like a ghostly spirit that descended into the world, floating in the huge and empty sky restaurant. Xiao Weiwei felt mixed emotions. She was moved by Lin Chen's surprise with the violin, but she also suddenly understood. From the beginning, when Lin Chen spent a fortune on shopping for her, to today when he had a private jet and booked a revolving restaurant, Lin Chen's identity, background, and wealth and power meant that he was probably not an ordinary rich man, and she was just a Cinderella. If it were in the past, I would have turned around and left without hesitation. But now, she was sure that she really loved Lin Chen and couldn't bear to let him go. So no matter what, as long as Lin Chen still cares about her, she will continue to accompany him. This dinner in the sky slowly ended with beautiful and melodious violin music. 2:30 The butler of the Sky Hotel came down to the revolving restaurant in person to receive Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei. Please follow me, both of you. After exiting the special elevator, the butler led the two to a door that opened left and right. Just as Lin Chen was waiting to open the door, a cool welcome video was playing on the door. Lin Chen took a look. Wow, this door is made of screen? Interesting. After the video was finished, the three of them walked into the 230 Sky Hotel, the only one on the Oriental Pearl Tower, which cost 68,000 yuan a night. The hotel structure is similar to the revolving restaurant below. The entrance is located in the center. The building is surrounded by floor-to-ceiling glass windows, providing a 360-degree view of the Bund. Lin Chen casually slipped into a small room and took a look. I was immediately happy. Even the toilet is made of transparent floor-to-ceiling glass. While pulling, you can also enjoy the Bund's scenery. The butler walked in front and continued to introduce patiently. This 230-story Sky Hotel has 3 floors, and we are currently in the middle floor. The lower floor is mainly an audio-visual entertainment room, and the upper floor is a bedroom with a starry sky ceiling. While listening to the housekeeper's introduction, Lin Chen continued to look around the hotel. The limited edition LV bag is placed on the glass cabinet on the wall, and there is even a guzheng next to it. There is also a periscope facing the glass window, as well as various valuable and even curious objects. After looking around, Lin Chen felt that this place was more like a hotel with some collection features. It is indeed worth 68,000 per night. The entire Oriental Pearl Tower is only here, and the experience is really everything you need. Wish you two a wonderful and enjoyable evening. After a patient introduction and meticulous service, the butler bowed and left the hotel room. Xiao Weiwei excitedly pulled Lin Chen around the hotel, and then they both returned to the big bed facing the window on the middle floor, feeling a little tired. The light in the room was dim and yellowish, and it was extremely quiet in the huge space with only 2 of them. The night view outside the window is beautiful and the atmosphere indoors is just right. Lin Chen's eyes darkened and he thought to himself, now is the time to do something you love. Weiwei, come here. With a hook of his arm, Xiao Weiwei, who was lying on Lin Chen's arm, instantly turned over and fell into Lin Chen's arms. Hate. Xiao Weiwei pouted her lips in dissatisfaction. He clenched his fist and lowered it to Lin Chen's chest. As they struggled, a faint orchid fragrance suddenly emanated from Xiao Weiwei's body. Lin Chen immediately closed his eyes, his mind wandering. Chapter 27 I worked hard for a long time in the middle of the night. Xiao Weiwei moved around in Lin Chen's arms. After a while, her pink skirt was pulled up to her waist. The round buttocks are faintly visible. Lin Chen's lower abdomen suddenly tightened. He asked in a hoarse voice and with a teasing look in his eyes. So flirty? Ha? Xiao Weiwei's pretty face turned red instantly. He muttered, hated it's my first time. She blushed and leaned closer into Lin Chen's arms. Lin Chen couldn't hold it back any longer and turned over. The night is long. It was dark outside the window. Buzz. A few piercing vibrations from a cell phone next to the pillow woke Lin Chen up immediately. Who is it? It's the middle of the night. After complaining a few words, Lin Chen resisted the urge to sleep and opened WeChat on his phone with sleepy eyes. This sight frightened Lin Chen so much that he lost all desire to sleep. If Xiao Weiwei hadn't been sleeping next to him, Lin Chen would have blurted out alpaca. Han Xiaoya, Chen, I'm sorry, I was wrong, and now I only have one wish, which is that I hope you can spend my birthday with me. If you don't want to do this, then I might as well die. After these two sentences, Han Xiaoya sent another photo of herself cutting her wrists with a fruit knife. Of course, the knife hasn't really cut yet. Doesn't this look like a staged photo? Lin Chen complained in his heart. Han Xiaoya threatened to commit suicide in exchange for him to spend her birthday with her, so it must be more than just a birthday celebration, Lin Chen thought to himself, but in the end he still replied with an okay. After all, suicide is no small matter. If Han Xiaoya really can't get over it, not only will she get into trouble, but she will also have to bear the guilt. Lin Chen turned his head and looked out the window. The night was still dark. According to the phone, the time is only 3:30. He turned off his phone, pulled over the white quilt and continued to lie down, hugging Xiao Weiwei and continuing to sleep. And the other side. Zhongbei University, girls' dormitory. Han Xiaoya took advantage of the middle of the night, after her other two roommates had gone to bed, and placed her cell phone on the table to take pictures of herself preparing to cut her wrists. After all, she wouldn't be so stupid as to die for a man, nor did she want to become a laughingstock by committing suicide. After receiving the reply from Lin Chen, Han Xiaoya, who was sitting on the chair, curled her lips and smiled. There was a gleam of triumph in his eyes. Okay, the first step is done. Xiao Weiwei did not return to the dormitory tonight. She knew that this bitch must be with Lin Chen. I was so jealous. She must make Xiao Weiwei unable to laugh on her birthday. Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei each asked their counselors for a day off. So the two of them can have a good time in Shanghai today and have fun for another day. As he had been working very hard last night and had woken up again in the middle of the night, Lin Chen was still reluctant to get out of bed at noon. Crash. After washing and dressing, Xiao Weiwei put on exquisite makeup and pressed the curtain switch with her slender fingers. The white double-layer curtains automatically open in an instant. The dazzling sunlight instantly shone through the glass windows. Ah Chen, get up. It's almost 11 o'clock. You said you would take me out to play today. Xiao Weiwei jumped onto the bed and said coquettishly. Only then did Lin Chen slightly open his sleepy eyes. The first thing I saw was Xiao Weiwei's sweet and pretty face, and her alluring tender pink lips. The primitive restlessness in his body instantly reduced Lin Chen's sleepiness by more than half. Weiwei, can we do it again? Ah. But the curtains are not closed, ah. Before Xiao Weiwei could finish her words, she screamed and was pulled into the quilt by Lin Chen. Why close the curtains? This is exciting enough. 40 minutes later. Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei then got up and started to wash and dress. The hotel waiter attentively delivered lunch to the room, cleaned the room, and changed the bedding before leaving. The two of them were very affectionate with each other and had lunch leisurely and noisily in the hotel. Then they went out and got into the black Mercedes-Benz nanny car from last night. Soon they arrived at Nanjing West Road. This is a famous pedestrian street in Shanghai. The two had no choice but to get out of the car and walk outside the street, leaving the driver waiting in a parking space nearby. It was noon and the sun was scorching. Xiao Weiwei excitedly pulled Lin Chen and walked into the nearby Plaza 66. The two first visited the LV and Chanel stores, which Xiao Weiwei was more interested in, and bought some new bags and clothes. For convenience, we all chose door-to-door delivery. Then I went out and turned left, and I arrived at the Hermes store. Ah Chen, do you think this watch is okay? I think it suits your temperament. My temperament? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows and instantly became interested. He leaned close to Xiao Weiwei's ear and said jokingly. What kind of temperament? The temperament of being brave and heroic in bed? You are so bad. An ambiguous and warm breath came to my ears. Xiao Weiwei heard it. Her earlobes turned red instantly and she said coquettishly. He looked around awkwardly, and when he saw that no one noticed, he felt relieved and turned around to continue selecting products. Xiao Weiwei walked around the store for a few steps, and an avocado green Kelly bag on the transparent glass cabinet in front instantly caught her attention. So beautiful. Xiao Weiwei couldn't help but exclaim in admiration, then turned around and said to the salesperson next to her. Hello, I want to see this bag, can you help me hold it? The saleswoman was still sorting the merchandise on the display counter. Without even raising her head, she said coldly, sorry, these are our store's display bags and are not for sale. This attitude, this response. Don't want to do business with them or what? Lin Chen, who was standing nearby, became angry when he heard this and spoke coldly to the saleswoman. Just get the spot, I'll buy it. I don't want to look at your samples. It's okay to just buy it directly, right? Unexpectedly, the saleswoman didn't even raise her head, but glanced at Lin Chen coldly and uttered two words indifferently. No stock. The two people were dressed in ordinary clothes and came empty-handed when shopping in the mall. It was obvious that they were the kind of people who asked a lot of questions but couldn't afford anything. I'm too lazy to bother with it. The saleswoman rolled her eyes and muttered to herself. Such a big store, out of stock. Why display it when there is no stock? Just as Lin Chen frowned and was deeply puzzled, Xiao Weiwei pursed her lips, approached Lin Chen and whispered, Ah Chen, you have to match the goods first when buying a bag at Hermes. Distribution? What the hell? Why hasn't he heard of it? Lin Chen's brows suddenly furrowed even deeper. That is, for example, if you want to buy a 100,000 yuan bag in this brand store, you have to buy at least 100,000 yuan worth of other things in this store before you can buy it. Xiao Weiwei continued. These are common sense conventions in the buying and selling of top-level luxury goods. Lin Chen, a boy, never cares about them, so naturally it is easy for him not to know them. However, she herself has heard a lot about them on the internet. When Lin Chen heard this, he suddenly understood. The corners of his lips couldn't help but curl up in a mocking manner. If you want to buy a bag, not only do you have to pay for other things first, but you also have to look at the salesperson's face? In the eyes of this female salesperson, Lin Chen is not qualified to buy this bag, right? Okay. Today, I will let these people see what qualifications are. Chapter 28 Buying Out Hermes. Lin Chen picked up the belts, watches and scarves on the counter in front of him and threw them all to the female salesperson. Under the puzzled look of the saleswoman, Lin Chen said quietly. Next, I want these things. Oh, okay. The saleswoman looked at Lin Chen in surprise, and subconsciously wanted to make a sarcastic arc at the corner of her mouth, but she didn't dare to hold it back, so she could only nod obediently. After all, the customer is God, and she dare not refute it openly. His eyes revealed a deep disdain. Is this all you picked? It only adds up to about 10,000 yuan. You're really showing off. You're trying to act like a rich guy just by buying these few things? Taking advantage of the moment when Lin Chen turned around, the saleswoman curled her lips behind him and rolled her eyes. Just as she was about to continue complaining in her heart, Lin Chen continued to pick up wallets, belts, perfumes on the counter. All the merchandise on the counter was picked up by Lin Chen and thrown to the female salesperson. Sir, do you want all of these? The saleswoman was startled, and carefully swayed left and right to catch the product thrown by Lin Chen. I was afraid that if one of them broke, I would be unlucky too. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows slightly and said impatiently. What else? After saying that, Lin Chen took 2 steps to another counter. With a wave of his hand, he swept the goods again. Next is the 3rd counter. Then came the 4th one. The 5th one. The saleswoman and the people around her were stunned. Is there anyone who actually buys things at Hermes with their eyes closed? This is Hermes, the world's top luxury brand, not the vegetable market near your home. This is too generous. The female salesperson was overjoyed and quickly brought out a large shopping basket, and followed Lin Chen attentively to pick up the merchandise. What a surprise she was. Lin Chen bought so many items other than bags at once. Wouldn't her sales this month be off the charts? In addition to a large and generous bonus, the supervisor position she had been dreaming about day and night might also be secured. He was rolling his eyes just now, but now he's being extra attentive. Look at the female salesperson whose expression changes very quickly. Xiao Weiwei curled up the corner of her mouth into a smile and complained disdainfully in her heart. Then he turned his gaze to the back of Lin Chen, who was frantically shopping in front of the counter. The smile on the corners of her lips suddenly became sweeter. She was treated coldly by others, so Lin Chen spent a lot of money to vent her anger. It turned out that he cared about her very much in his heart. In a short while, most of the Hermes store was cleared out by Lin Chen alone. The shopping basket was filled with 7 or 8 boxes. This is too luxurious. I've lived long enough to see this. Compared to this big brother, I am just a commoner. I've never seen people buy so much at Hermes without blinking an eye, just like they were shopping at a vegetable market. Other customers and salespeople in the store stopped what they were doing and stared in amazement at this huge spectacle of spending huge sums of money. Some people even took up their phones to take photos and record videos. Seeing Lin Chen stop and take a breath, he stretched the muscles in his hands. The female store manager, who was wearing an OL suit and flesh-colored stockings, followed behind him and smiled, serving tea and water, saying, "Sir, are you tired? Why don't you have a drink of water and rest for a while?" "Okay." Lin Chen picked up the teacup handed to him by the female manager and sat down on the sofa beside him. He crossed his legs and took a few sips leisurely. The crowd around gradually dispersed. But his eyes still looked in Lin Chen's direction from time to time. The female store manager hurriedly asked staff to restock the empty shelves, while asking the female salesperson to count the goods in the shopping carts for checkout. Seeing that incredible performance was about to be achieved, the female salesperson was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. The other salespeople also looked on with envy and whispered, "This is too good of a luck." "That's right, it's just shit luck." Hearing this, Lin Chen on the sofa suddenly sneered. Seeing this, the female store manager was afraid that she had neglected this super VIP guest, so she hurried over and bowed and asked, "Sir, do you have any instructions?" Lin Chen put down the ceramic teacup in his hand and said seriously, "No instructions, just, I want to change the salesperson." "You rolled your eyes at me several times, and you still want to make money from me? Dream on. Change sales?" When the female manager heard this, she was stunned. Others also looked over in surprise. In front of the shopping baskets with several large boxes, the saleswoman's face suddenly changed. He stopped what he was doing with a look of dejection on his face. All of a sudden, the ecstasy turned into embarrassment, as if facing a formidable enemy. It seems that she has offended this customer just now. If this customer can really buy so many items, why not change the salesperson according to his opinion? The female manager's eyes flickered as she pondered quickly in her mind. Then he bowed to Lin Chen and apologized, "I'm sorry, sir. The service level of this salesperson did not satisfy you. Could you please ask if there are any other salespeople in the store who are interested in you? Look at this bow, the waist is almost bent to 90 degrees. It's different to be a store manager." Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled, looking at the store manager dimly and said, "Then it's you." After all, they bowed and served tea and water, and their service attitude was pretty good. "Okay." Hearing this sudden change, the saleswoman bit her lower lip unwillingly, her face pale without a trace of blood. "I feel so much regret in my heart." Now not only the performance bonus I had received was gone. Moreover, being asked by a customer to replace someone was tantamount to a complaint. It was highly likely that she would no longer get the supervisor position she had been looking forward to for a long time. Hearing the laughter of several colleagues around her, the female salesperson almost turned green with anger. "The total is 13,590,000 yuan. How can I pay it?" Swipe the card. After checking out, Lin Chen still planned to choose home delivery. But Xiao Weiwei tugged at his sleeve, curled her lips and whispered, "Ah Chen, my dormitory definitely can't hold all these things. What should I do?" "Then I'll buy you a house when I get home, dear." Lin Chen put his arm around Xiao Weiwei's slender waist, then turned to the female store manager and said, "I'll leave the stuff here for now, and I'll send it to your address in 2 days." "Okay, Mr. Lin." The female store manager nodded in response. The sales staff around couldn't help but look at each other, and looked at Xiao Weiwei with more envy. It's great to follow a super rich guy. Not only can he buy out an entire Hermes store in one go, but buying a house is just like buying vegetables. You can get it just by being coquettish. At this time, the female store manager continued to speak to Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei. "Mr. Lin, Ms. Xiao, would it be convenient for you to come with me to the VIP lounge to discuss in detail?" "Can." Lin Chen glanced at Xiao Weiwei, who was looking curious in his arms, and then responded. The two followed the female manager to the lounge inside the store. As soon as they sat down, the female manager closed the lounge door and took out a dozen orange paper boxes with the Hermes logo from the cupboard in one breath. They were neatly arranged on the long table in front of them. He opened the lids of the orange paper boxes one by one, and suddenly more than a dozen Hermes bags of different colors, styles and models appeared in front of him. Xiao Weiwei's eyes lit up instantly and she exclaimed in amazement. "Is this the legendary Hermes bag that is so hard to come by?" "Yes, Miss Xiao, please feel free to choose. If you have other styles you like, I can also help you see if they are in stock." The female store manager nodded slightly and said with a smile. Xiao Weiwei stood up from her chair with excitement and began to choose. Lin Chen sat on the sofa with his legs crossed. He had no interest in these brand name bags and only bought so many of them because Xiao Weiwei liked them. Buzz. Just then, the WeChat message alert sounded. Lin Chen lowered his head and opened it. It was a message from Meng Hang, a best friend he hadn't contacted for a long time. When he saw the second message, Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. Meng Hang, I'm going back to Jiangqing these 2 days. Let's find some time to get together. Oh, by the way, did you know that Xia Yun has also returned to China? I heard that her family has fallen on hard times, and she recently found a boyfriend, Sun Haoren, who was 2 years older than us in high school. Chapter 29. Daddy will compensate you. Lin Chen's eyes darkened. Holding the phone, I was lost in thoughts of the past. Xia Yun was the goddess he had been secretly in love with for 3 years in high school. Not only was she beautiful and the recognized beauty in the class, she was also at the top of the class in terms of academic performance. She came from a wealthy family and chose to study abroad directly after graduating from high school. Since Lin Chen went to college, he gradually faded out of the circle of high school classmates. I only contact my good friends like Meng Hang occasionally. But I didn't expect to hear news about Xia Yun. I also heard that her family had fallen into poverty and she was with a hypocritical and disgusting beast like Sun Haoren. For a moment, I felt mixed emotions. After hurriedly replying to a few messages, Lin Chen put away his phone in annoyance and stood up from the sofa. Wei Wei, have you chosen yet? Well, I've chosen. I really like these 2 small-sized Kellys, one green and one white. Also, I like this red Birkin, too. Xiao Weiwei looked left and right, with a confused expression on her face. Lin Chen smiled and said directly and proudly, how about this, I want all the bags on the table. Okay, Mr. Lin. The female store manager said happily. After Hermes, Lin Chen took Xiao Weiwei to Gucci and Versace and bought some clothes for herself. Under the gorgeous and bright lights in the store, Lin Chen looked at himself in the full-length mirror with satisfaction, and couldn't help but sigh at himself, looking brand new from head to toe. It's true that clothes make the man. But it feels like something is missing? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows while adjusting his cufflinks. Xiao Weiwei, who was standing by, stroked her chin and commented with her big, twinkling eyes, of course, it's still missing a watch. Having said that, he hurriedly pulled Lin Chen to the Rolex counter. A salesgirl wearing a black uniform skirt and black stockings wrapped around her long legs, looked at Lin Chen and Xiao Weiwei, and finally landed on Lin Chen, and asked with a sweet smile. Hello, what would you like to see? Take out the most expensive watches you have in your store and let me see them. If you're going to buy something good. Lin Chen looked at the girl and went straight to the point. Okay. The salesgirl's eyes lit up immediately, and she immediately took out 2 watches that were obviously worth a lot of money from the cupboard and introduced them enthusiastically. The one on the left with an ice blue dial is the most popular Dayatnas series model, priced at 670,500 yuan. The one on the right with a bright color is a Yachtmaster series watch, priced at 510,000 yuan. Lin Chen listened and nodded, his eyes fell on the 2 watches on the counter. Half a second later, Lin Chen directly picked up the ice blue watch on the left. It's not just because I like the ice blue appearance. It's more because it's more expensive. That's it, swipe the card. Yes, sir. The salesgirl's smile suddenly became even sweeter. The look he gave Lin Chen became more and more admiring. This gentleman is not only young and handsome with good taste in clothes, but he is also generous and skillful in spending money. He is really perfect. Lin Chen curled the corners of his lips. Watch all the changes in the salesgirl's eyes. After swiping the card and signing, the bill is settled. Lin Chen stretched out his left wrist and put on the Rolex ice blue watch on the spot. As she walked out of the counter, Xiao Weiwei's face suddenly turned cold. She pouted her pink lips and snorted coldly, "Humph, I don't want to pay attention to you. What's the matter? My little baby Vivi?" Seeing that Xiao Weiwei was angry, Lin Chen quickly turned around and asked. But I understand it in my heart. It's probably because the Rolex salesgirl's eyes were too straightforward. But he didn't do anything. It's not his fault that he has 2 outstanding, right? Lin Chen curled his lips helplessly. The big hand slid into the pink skirt along the black stockings and pinched Xiao Weiwei's round and tender buttocks hard. Are you jealous? Let daddy make it up to you. Ah, in public, I hate it. Xiao Weiwei suddenly said shyly. Finally, the 2 of them took another tour of the Huawei Experience Store. After all, Lin Chen's cell phone is still a 1,000 yuan phone from 2 years ago, which is not in line with his status as a billionaire. I directly bought 6 or 7 top-of-the-line Huawei P50 Pros. In addition to him and Xiao Weiwei each taking one, they also plan to give one to several roommates in Menghang. After staying in the Oriental Pearl 230 Sky Hotel for another night, the two took a private plane back to Jiangcheng early the next morning. Lin Chen just caught up with the modern literature class at 10 a.m. Lin Chen is very famous in school now. Why didn't we realize that you were so good at playing basketball before? As soon as the roommates returned to the dormitory, they started asking curiously. Old Wang also looked at Lin Chen with a puzzled look on his face. Yeah, if I had known you were so good, I wouldn't have even watched the movie. I would have gone to watch you play in person. Lin Chen smiled and gave an excuse he had prepared long ago. Actually, I've always liked basketball, but I was afraid of losing face, so I've been practicing secretly. Is this true or false? Lao Wang expressed his disbelief and turned to ask. But the next second, his eyes were surprised by what Lin Chen was holding in his hand. This Huawei P50? Well, I'll give it to you. Is this true? There is such a good thing. There was a flash of surprise in Lao Wang's eyes, and he asked hesitantly. The other two roommates were also attracted over. Lin Chen just took out a cell phone box from the paper bag and handed one to Lao Zhou and Lao Shui each. I know you don't need a cell phone, but this is just a small token of my brotherly love. Please accept it. Lin Chen quickly added. As expected, he is a lottery winner, so arrogant. Thanks, brother. I just wanted to change my phone. Next time, the three of us will treat you to a meal. It was noon and the sun was at its highest point in the sky. Jiangcheng, known as a furnace, has a sultry air. Lin Chen drove a red Ferrari LaFerrari to the Qingcheng Cafe near the school. He even drove around the cafe twice. Far away, through the floor-to-ceiling glass windows next to the coffee table. Han Xiaoya noticed this eye-catching red Ferrari supercar. I saw a red Ferrari slowly stop next to the coffee shop. A boy with bright clothes and elegant temperament walked down from the driver's seat of the car. When Han Xiaoya saw his face clearly, she couldn't help but feel amorous. Isn't this Lin Chen? He has really changed. Now he is not only richer, he also looks more handsome and his temperament has become more elegant. He is also multi-talented and looks so handsome when playing basketball. She felt that this time, she was really attracted to Lin Chen. Therefore, I must make him come back to me. Han Xiaoya quickly lowered her head and took out the prepared medicine powder from her bag. While no one was paying attention, she quickly mixed the powder into the cup of coffee across the round table. The corners of his lips suddenly curled up into a triumphant smile. At this moment, the voice of Lin Chen making a phone call suddenly came from outside the wall. Oh, okay. Got it. Don't worry, I will take good care of the car. I'll just borrow it from you for half a day. The tone sounded so flattering. What? Lin Chen actually borrowed the Ferrari from someone else? Han Xiaoya's face changed and her eyes rolled. Chapter 30. You must compensate me. Han Xiaoya suddenly felt worried and annoyed. She would have to ask Lin Chen about it later. Lin Chen smiled slightly. After hanging up the phone, he turned around and pushed the door open from the coffee shop. He walked straight to the opposite side of Han Xiaoya's seat. He pulled out a chair and sat down. You went through so much trouble, didn't it, just to get me to drink coffee with you? What do you want to say? Why don't you just get straight to the point? Lin Chen said with a somewhat impatient look. His eyes fell on the cup of strong black coffee in front of him. It was noon, and he ate a few bites of food in the school cafeteria, then drove here. He felt a little thirsty, so he picked up the cup and took 2 sips. When Han Xiaoya saw this, a hint of unnaturalness flashed across her eyes for a moment. She subconsciously shifted her gaze elsewhere, thought about it, and then directly asked the question in her mind. You've become so rich recently. Why? You're like 2 different people from the one I knew before. Han Xiaoya spoke in a nonchalant manner, as if she was just chatting about family matters. Lin Chen sneered in his heart. It's not much, actually. I just won a few million in the lottery. Only a few million? Han Xiaoya exclaimed in surprise. The sharp sound was particularly harsh in the coffee shop, which was only about 40 to 50 square meters. As if realizing her own gaffe, Han Xiaoya coughed twice, calmed down, and continued asking. But, didn't you spend millions in one go at the mall last time? Yeah, after showing off, there's not much money left. Lin Chen's eyes flashed with mockery, but he quickly concealed it by lowering his eyes. Then he shook his head with a look of pain and sighed. Actually, I also regretted it, so I asked Xiao Weiwei to return a lot of goods later. Looking at the gradually broken expression of the woman opposite him, Lin Chen added another sentence on a whim. If you don't believe it, you can go ask her yourself. What about that Ferrari you were driving just now? You didn't really borrow it, did you? Han Xiaoya asked again without giving up. She had originally fantasized that after finally waiting for Lin Chen to become rich, she would go back and become a wealthy wife. It turned out that Lin Chen only had a few million in his pocket, and he spent a lot of it on Xiao Weiwei. I saw Lin Chen on the opposite side sighing and speaking hesitantly. Hey Xiaoya, since you know, I'll tell you the truth. Don't tell anyone. I actually borrowed that car from someone else. After all, I have some wealth now, so I have to show off a little, right? So that's how it is. Han Xiaoya sneered. Originally I really thought that Lin Chen had transformed from a crow into a magpie and a carp had leaped over the dragon gate. It turns out that he started showing off after winning a few million. Suddenly, her impression and evaluation of Lin Chen plummeted. What's the use of being handsome? What's the use of having a good temperament? Being good at basketball is even more useless. That's all for today, I have nothing more to say. Han Xiaoya had a cold face. She stood up from the chair, picked up her bag, turned around and prepared to leave. A hint of amusement flashed across Lin Chen's eyes, and he continued to shout at Han Xiaoya's back. Hey, Xiaoya, why are you leaving so soon? I'm a little short on money lately, how about you settle the bill first? Humph, you're still as stingy as before. All my efforts have been wasted. However, she couldn't let that bitch Xiao Weiwei be so proud forever. A hint of jealousy flashed in Han Xiaoya's eyes. He then took out his phone and sent the photo of Lin Chen that he had just taken in the coffee shop to the dormitory group via WeChat, and added a sentence to exaggerate. Today Lin Chen took the initiative to invite me out and said he wanted to celebrate my birthday. I'm so happy. At everyone. Lin Chen was sitting in the coffee shop enjoying the air conditioning with a leisurely look on his face, unaware of the little tricks Han Xiaoya was playing. At this moment, Lin Chen had some free time, so he called out the system. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully capturing Xiao Weiwei. Do you want to add skill points and choose the rewarded skills? I want to add skill points. As early as the first night in the Sky Hotel, the goal of capturing Xiao Weiwei was achieved. But Lin Chen was always busy shopping or working, and he had no free time at all. Taking advantage of the free time, Lin Chen added the 5 skill points he had obtained. As for the skills rewarded by the system, it is better to keep them for now. Open the system skills panel. Lin Chen directly maxed out strength and put the remaining 4 points into agility. Then, on the system panel, strength and agility were instantly maxed out. Intelligence, 7 agility, 10. Strength, 10 spirit, 6. After adding 3 power points, Lin Chen's speed on the basketball became astonishingly fast. Now that my agility has been maxed out, if I could unleash my full strength, wouldn't I be a man as quick as the wind? A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's lips. But I felt that my whole body was filled with strength, and a sufficient flow of air was flowing through my body. The muscles all over the body are visibly growing and solidifying again. Lin Chen even felt that his height was slowly growing again, and now it should be at least over 180 centimeters. This feels so wonderful. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. But the next second, I felt something strange in my body. I just feel dry mouth. Lin Chen's thoughts raced as he caught a glimpse of the fine white powder on the table. Oh my god. This, could it be medicine powder? Thinking of Han Xiaoya's unnatural look when he was drinking coffee just now, Lin Chen suddenly realized. At the same time. Villa area in the western suburbs of Zhangcheng. Ever since he lost the basketball game against Lin Chen so badly 2 days ago, Shihan used the excuse of being sick and took a week off. After finishing the last bottle of beer on the mahogany coffee table, Shihan, who was leaning on the sofa with his legs crossed, raised his hand and threw the bottle away as if to vent his anger. Pala. The glass bottle made a crisp shattering sound on the tile floor. Upon seeing this, the nanny in the house hurried over and bent down to clean up the mess. Master Qi, are we going to let Lin Chen go so easily? Looking at Shihan's face, he looked depressed. Zhang Hao put down the wine glass in his hand and asked tentatively. Shihan curled the corners of his mouth, and a terrifying sinister look flashed in his eyes. Let him go? How is that possible? Don't worry, I have already paid for the gangsters to teach this Lin a lesson tonight. Lin Chen, you are really here. A graceful figure walked into the Ching Ching coffee shop and angrily scolded Lin Chen, you actually came to celebrate Han Xiaoya's birthday. Are you still unable to forget her? But she cheated on you. Lin Chen was stunned by the scolding. Looking at Xiao Weiwei, who was frowning and looking angry, and the various looks from the people around him, Lin Chen suppressed his restlessness and discomfort, quickly stood up, pulled Xiao Weiwei aside and explained, Weiwei, you misunderstood, the thing is. From Han Xiaoya threatening to commit suicide to Han Xiaoya leaving in a huff. Faced with the angry and excited Xiao Weiwei, Lin Chen tried his best to persuade her and finally explained the matter clearly. Xiao Weiwei then lowered her head and said apologetically. So that's how it is, Han Xiaoya, this green tea bitch is so scheming. Ah Chen, I'm sorry I misunderstood you. It's okay, I forgive you, Weiwei, but you have to make it up to me. Compensate? What compensation? Xiao Weiwei had a face full of question marks and didn't have time to ask. Lin Chen, with fiery eyes in front of him, pulled her hand, rushed out of the coffee shop, and ran straight towards the red Ferrari. Chapter 31 Beauty Kiss. Boom. The roar of a sports car engine suddenly sounded on the street. Lin Chen gripped the steering wheel tightly with his hands with veins visible, stepped on the accelerator, and drove away in the red Ferrari under the gaze of passers-by. The speeding sports car passed through one or two streets, and Lin Chen parked the car on the side of the road outside the fence of the school's open space. Ah Chen, why are we here? Xiao Weiwei turned around and said. There was a question on her pretty face. But when she saw Lin Chen's forbearing pale face, she was suddenly shocked. Ah Chen, what's wrong with you? You look weird. Weiwei, help me. Lin Chen spoke in a hoarse voice and moved his seat back. The next second, Lin Chen grabbed her slender waist with his big hand and pressed Xiao Weiwei's delicate body against him. 40 minutes later. Lin Chen leaned lazily on the seat and opened the car window. The hot and humid air suddenly hit me in the face. After taking a few deep breaths, Lin Chen turned around and said, Fasten your seatbelt, Weiwei. I promised to buy you a house. Now. Certainly. Xiao Weiwei was surprised and rushed over to give Lin Chen several kisses on the face. It feels so good to be kissed by a beautiful woman. Lin Chen exclaimed with a look of happiness on his face. After turning the steering wheel, he stepped on the accelerator and the red sports car sped off on the empty road. The 3 days are almost up. We have only spent 10 or 20 million to achieve the goal of 100 million. It's a good opportunity to buy a house for Xiao Weiwei, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Following the navigation route, Lin Chen drove to the Tangong Courtyard sales office. Parked directly on the parking lot in front of the sales office. As soon as I walked into the sales hall, a sharp-eyed female salesperson immediately came up to me enthusiastically. Welcome, are you two here to see the house? Well, let's just look at the most expensive villa here. Lin Chen nodded and spoke concisely. The female salesperson was overjoyed. As expected, the customer who drove a Ferrari to see the house was straightforward and generous. Okay, you two wait in the lounge for a while. I'll get ready and take you to see the house right away. After the female salesperson walked away, Xiao Weiwei pulled Lin Chen's arm hesitantly and said, Ah Chen, isn't the villa too luxurious? Besides, I heard that the villa in the Tan Palace courtyard is the most expensive in Jiangchang. Originally, she thought that Lin Chen would take her to buy a small apartment or a commercial building or something. But unexpectedly, Lin Chen took her directly to buy the most expensive villa. Although I know Lin Chen is rich, a luxurious villa is too expensive. Looking at Xiao Weiwei's pretty face, she looked a little uneasy. Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled. He comforted her softly, it's okay. Of course my woman deserves the villa here. What's the big deal about the Tan Palace courtyard? I'll buy you a more expensive house in the future. Xiao Weiwei immediately leaned into Lin Chen's arms with a happy look on her face. After a while, the female salesperson arranged a driver to take the two of them to see the house in a black Mercedes-Benz. Turn left from the sales office and drive along a tree-lined avenue of about 50 meters. Through the car window, you can see independent luxury villas not far away. The exterior is in Chinese design style, with pure white as the main color. Lin Chen seemed okay. Inside the car, I only heard the female salesperson in the passenger seat give a detailed introduction. This villa area is located right in the city center, with Jiamu Mountain to the north and an artificial lake to the south. It is perfect both in terms of geography and feng shui, especially the Tan Palace No. 1 villa on the hillside of Xiaomu Mountain, which has a quiet environment and pleasant scenery. Soon, the Mercedes-Benz nanny car stopped in front of the Tan Gong No. 1 villa. At first glance, the appearance and main color of this villa are no different from the villas at the foot of the mountain. However, it occupies a larger area and has a more spacious and elegant layout. The whole villa is finely decorated in Chinese modern style, with 3 floors above ground and 2 floors in the basement, a total of 5 floors, and an indoor area of about 320 square meters, so the total usable area of the 5 floors can reach 1,600 square meters. In addition, there is a swimming pool on the left side of the villa. After walking around for a few rounds, Lin Chen walked out of the villa, listening to the introduction of the female salesperson behind him and nodded. I walked to the blue swimming pool at the edge of the courtyard. Lin Chen looked at him and rubbed his chin, pondering. This swimming pool is nice. Not only can it be used for swimming, but also for. Lin Chen's gaze subconsciously fell on Xiao Weiwei's sexy and curvy figure next to him. Xiao Weiwei thought Lin Chen wanted to ask for her opinion. So she ran over with a smile, hugged Lin Chen and said coquettishly, "Ah Chen, this villa is very good, I like it very much." As she spoke, the 2 hot lumps on her chest rubbed against Lin Chen's elbow unconsciously. The soft and comfortable touch made Lin Chen feel distracted. If the female salesperson wasn't there nearby, he really wanted to push this seductive Xiao Weiwei into the swimming pool and kill her right there. As long as you like it, you have your ID card with you, right? Just swipe the card. Lin Chen smiled and turned to the saleswoman and said the last sentence. Yes, sir. The saleswoman immediately smiled happily. The look he gave Lin Chen was just like looking at the god of wealth. I didn't expect that a top-notch villa worth more than 80 million could be sold so easily. In addition to being excited, he couldn't help but look at Xiao Weiwei with extraordinary envy. Just act a little coquettishly and you can get a villa worth 80 million. Alas, they are both women, why is there such a big difference? At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, because Xiao Weiwei still had 2 classes, after buying the villa, Lin Chen drove back to school. After running around all afternoon, Lin Chen felt a little hungry. A man slipped out from the south gate of the school, preparing to go to the nearby snack street to buy something to fill his stomach. After all, I had agreed with Xiao Weiwei that I would take her to the Jade Palace for a big dinner in the evening. The snack street is bustling with many vendors of various kinds. Lin Chen first went to the Haiti store and took a cup of succulent grapes that he had ordered online in advance, then went to the fried skewers stand on the street and ordered 20 skewers of pork ribs. Boss, give me more chili. Okay. After all, I'm rich now, so I can eat as much fried pork ribs as I like. Across the street, in a shabby black van. Brother Long, isn't that the guy in the photo? A fat and rough-looking thug withdrew his gaze from the car window, turned his head and spoke to a thinner and dark-skinned man called Brother Long. Brother Long raised his eyes and looked across the street. It was confirmed that the man was indeed the one they were going to deal with tonight. What a coincidence! Send a message to Master Chi, telling him not to arrange anyone to lure this guy out at night. We'll follow him and find an opportunity to attack him directly. The 2 of them glanced at each other and made up their minds. Chapter 32 Dad, why did you hit me? Lin Chen was walking back leisurely along the street, drinking a cold drink in one hand and holding a fried skewers in the other. But he noticed from the corner of his eye that the black van behind him seemed to have followed him all the way. He walked and the van followed him, driving slowly. He stopped, and the van stopped too. Damn, this is too obvious. Ha, interesting. Lin Chen sneered. He quickly turned into a quiet alley and looked up at the surveillance camera above his head. The corners of his lips curled up. Gradually slowed down the pace. Sure enough, the van also drove over and stopped on the side of the road. 2 men, one fat and one thin, who looked like gangsters, quickly got out of the car. At a distance of about 4 or 5 meters, the 2 men, holding iron rods and with fierce eyes, ran quickly towards the direction behind Lin Chen in the alley. Did you hear me, kid? Stop right there. Lin Chen's eyes twitched. A hint of coldness flashed across his eyes. I've added strength and agility but have no place to use them, so I just used these 2 to practice. In a flash, Lin Chen jumped up and did a sidekick. The speed was so fast and the force was so strong that the 2 people were kicked to the ground instantly before they could even break. The steel rod in his hand fell to the concrete floor with a click sound. That's it? How dare you call me master in front of your brother Lin? Lin Chen sneered. He took a sip of the cold drink in his hand and was about to go forward and kick him a few more times to interrogate him. But the next second, Lin Chen was completely stunned. The thinner gangster struggled to get up from the ground, with an evil smile on his face, and then took out a pistol from his pocket. The horse stumbled. Lin Chen was so shocked. "I'll treat you tonight. Invite the brothers to go to the Jade Building for dinner. Oh, and invite Xiao Weiwei along too." After hanging up the phone, Jihan sat on the sofa with a smug smile on his face. He continued to admire with satisfaction the photo of Lin Chen with his hands tied that Brother Long had just sent him on his phone. There was a cold and vicious light in his eyes. He sent a message and ordered, "Serve him well, and then cripple his hands. Without your hands, how can you, Lin, play basketball or pick up girls? You will only become a complete useless person." At this time, the black van was driving on the road heading to the suburbs. "Brother Long, remember to save 2 skewers for me." The fat man driving in the front glanced back and swallowed. Brother Long paused in eating the skewers, then shouted angrily, "Look at how useless you are. All you do is eat and eat. Once you finish this job, the money you get will be enough for you to eat as much as you want. Damn. This is the skewers I bought, and I haven't even eaten a bite yet." Lin Chen smelled the fragrance and complained in his heart. But his face remained expressionless. "After all, my hands are tied and I am at the mercy of others. It is no longer possible to force the situation now, we can only use our wits to overcome it." After a moment's thought, Lin Chen spoke tentatively. "Brother, how much did the other party pay for this ticket? As long as you let me go back, I will pay double. Stop talking nonsense and shut up." Brother Long glared at Lin Chen and said viciously. Seeing that the 2 men were unmoved, Lin Chen curled his lips and continued. "You guys are doing this just for money. How about I pay you 10 times what the other party gives you? And I promise not to call the police." 10 times? As soon as the words came out, Brother Long was stunned. He looked up and down at Lin Chen's clothes. Lin Chen was indeed dressed like a rich man. Then he pulled his lips, raised his eyebrows and asked, "Are you serious?" About 10 minutes later, the black van wobbled all the way back to the south gate of Jiangbei University. As soon as Lin Chen jumped out of the car, the 2 people in the car waved goodbye to him and said, "Brother Lin, take care. Don't worry, we won't be with that Chi anymore. If you have any problems in the future, just call us brothers anytime." Having said that, he obediently handed over the remaining few fried skewers. Lin Chen turned around and waved, took the fried skewers, took a few bites, and walked towards the school. There was a terrifying coldness in his eyes. 150,000. That bastard Chi-Han just wanted to cripple his hands? He. Lin Chen sneered. He took out his cell phone and called Zhao Qiankuan, who was quickly connected. "Boss Lin, do you have any instructions? The largest food supplier of Jadeite Building is the Chi family, right? Change it immediately. And immediately release the news to the public. Any catering company invested by Yingxuan will never bid for the Chi family. Jade Building, 2nd floor box. Lin Chen, that stinking loser, isn't even worthy of carrying Master Chi's shoes. That's right, we should have found someone to teach him a lesson. If you offend our Master Chi, this is what you deserve." Listening to the flattery from everyone at the table, Chi-Han had a smug smile on his face. But deep down I started to feel a little annoyed and puzzled. It's been more than an hour and Brother Long and Fatty haven't replied to the message. Nothing will happen, right? Ka. The door of the box was suddenly opened. Everyone looked over instantly. I saw a graceful figure walking in. Xiao Weiwei swept the box with a cold and arrogant look, and a faint smile hung on her pretty face. She changed into a hot black tight miniskirt, with her big wavy hair lazily draped over her slender white shoulders and neck. She looked bright and beautiful, and spoke lazily. "You all here? Weiwei, you're here?" Shihan's face lit up with joy and he immediately stood up from his seat. The others' eyes also lit up. They all started to make a fuss. "Hey, isn't this the beautiful Weiwei? No need to guess, he must be here to see Master Chi. That's for sure." The beauty finally figured it out and dumped that kid Lin Chen and threw herself into the arms of Master Chi. Shihan had a very proud look on his face. He put down the wineglass, raised his foot and strode towards Xiao Weiwei. I originally thought Xiao Weiwei would not come. She must have known that Lin Chen was useless and finally remembered her good points. However, things are different now, and he has to make Xiao Weiwei pay good attention to him. Shihan was just dreaming. But the next second, his pupils trembled and the smile on his face completely froze. The box fell silent in an instant. The others all opened their eyes wide, with a look of disbelief on their faces. Lin Chen lowered his eyes and smiled, then walked in leisurely from behind the door. He reached out his big hand and firmly grasped Xiao Weiwei's slender waist. Silently declared sovereignty. Lin Chen, why are you here? Shi Han asked in shock. He had an expression as if he had seen a ghost. Lin Chen's smile deepened, as if he had heard a huge joke. The voice asked lazily and calmly. What else? Should I be in your Qi family's abandoned warehouse? Shi Han's pupils trembled when he heard this. It seems that something went wrong with the plan. He immediately sneered and was about to point at Lin Chen's nose and scold him. Suddenly, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie rushed in furiously. Pa! A loud slap hit half of Qi Han's face. The slap was so powerful that Qi Han had tinnitus, a swollen face, messy hair, and looked extremely embarrassed. Just as he raised his head in anger and was about to hit back, his face suddenly froze. Dad, why did you hit me? Chapter 33. Dad, please stop hitting me. You rebellious son, I will not only beat you, I will also beat you to death. Qi Ziyuan's face was full of anger at his lack of fighting spirit. He raised his hand and hit Qi Han hard on the other half of his face. A slap in the face. Then another slap. Qi Han was beaten so badly that his face was bruised and his nose was swollen. He covered his swollen face with both hands, looked at his father in confusion, and wailed, Dad, what's going on? Please stop hitting me. A group of classmates sitting at the table behind him stood up from their chairs in shock. They all looked at each other in bewilderment. Isn't the development of things too magical? Lin Chen, who should have been taken to an abandoned warehouse and given a good lesson, actually appeared in front of everyone intact. Qi Xiao's father suddenly ran out and beat Qi Xiao violently. Could it be that the kidnapping of Lin Chen was exposed? Everyone had their own guesses, but they also felt that it was more than that. Sure enough, Manager's son from the Jade Building walked in, followed by several menacing security guards in black. He threw a few papers at Qi Ziyuan with a stern face and said coldly, Boss Qi, here is the termination agreement between Jade House and your company. From tomorrow onwards, there is no need to deliver any more ingredients. What? Cancel the contract? Qi Han covered his swollen face with his hands and looked at Manager's son in disbelief. After seeing that the other party ignored him, he quickly turned to look at Qi Ziyuan, who had a sad face. Dad, what's going on? Why was the company terminated so suddenly? You bastard, you still have the nerve to ask? You are so bold as to hire someone to kidnap Mr. Lin. It's all your fault that your mother and I spoiled you. When Qi Han mentioned this, Qi Ziyuan immediately became furious. He raised his foot and kicked Qi Han in the heart. Of course, after all, he was his own son, so he didn't use too much force. On the one hand, Qi Ziyuan was really angry that he had given birth to such a stupid son, but on the other hand, he had to put on some show in front of others, especially in front of Manager's son and General Manager Lin. After all, having offended the Jade Building and the forces behind it, the Qi family's food company will find it difficult to survive in Jiangcheng in the future. It would be best if we could get General Lin's forgiveness. Alas, the little fortune that I had built up from scratch with all my hard work was about to be lost at the hands of my own son. Qi Ziyuan couldn't help but burst into tears. Qi Han was kicked to the ground like a dog. I lay on the ground, feeling so ashamed and angry that I dared not even look up to see the eyes of the people around me. However, when Qi Han heard the word General Lin from Qi Ziyuan's mouth, his pupils suddenly trembled. A terrible thought arose in his mind. Could it be? Sure enough, there was a plop sound. Suddenly, all the students standing beside the table were stunned. Qi Ziyuan knelt in front of Lin Chen with tears in his eyes. He slapped his wrinkled face twice and looked up at Lin Chen with regret. Boss Lin, it's all my fault for not educating my son well. I don't dare to expect you to continue cooperating with the Qi family. I just ask you to forgive me and spare my son and the Qi family this time. Qi Ziyuan knew very well that Qi Han not only wanted to hire someone to beat Lin Chen up, but also wanted to cripple Lin Chen's hands. Judging from the power behind the Jade Building alone, if Lin Chen wants to retaliate, it will definitely not be as simple as stopping cooperation. Lin Chen looked down at Qi Ziyuan at his feet. There was also Qi Han, who was crawling up from the ground in a panic, with his head lowered and his facial expression unclear. Alas, how pitiful are the parents in the world. Lin Chen sighed, turned his gaze coldly to Chi Han, and continued, "For your father's sake, I will not cripple your hands for the time being. But the Chi family will always be on Yingchuan's blacklist." Hearing this, Shi Ziyuan, who was kneeling on the ground, trembled all over. Chi Han, with a bruised face and nose, was also stunned with a dull look in his eyes. The Chi family was dismissed by Yingchuan and was also put on the blacklist of never bidding. This not only meant losing business, but also meant that the Chi family could no longer operate in the entire Jiangcheng. It seems all my life's hard work has been ruined in an instant. Shi Ziyuan couldn't help but lie on the ground and cry. Seeing Lin Chen striding out of the box, Xiao Weiwei looked at the dusty Chi Han with disdain. "Humph, you still want to kidnap a Chun? You deserve it." So he turned around and followed him. The boys at the table were also silent as a mouse, not daring to make a sound the entire time. Apart from seeing Chi Han's joke tonight, no one expected that Lin Chen, who has always been regarded as a poor loser by everyone, is actually the business tycoon behind the Jade Building. They just followed Chi Han in making fun of Lin Chen, and now they feel a chill down their spines just thinking about it. At this time, Lin Chen came out of the box and happened to meet a familiar figure in the corridor. Sun Haoren was seen wearing a suit and looking respectable. It looks like he is waiting for someone in the corridor. Lin Chen didn't even think about paying attention to this guy, but he didn't expect the other party to speak up. "What a coincidence, we meet again." Lin Chen had a cold face and raised his eyebrows slightly. "I don't quite understand what the word again means, but I'm not interested in knowing." He nodded and prepared to leave. Sun Haoren then said with a smile, quite proudly, "I heard that your high school class is going to have a reunion on the 28th? I will accompany Xia Yun then. Don't worry, I'll treat you, so you don't have to worry about paying for it yourself. After all, you can only receive the scholarship once a year." Lin Chen sneered when he heard this. His eyes subconsciously fell on the blue work badge on Sun Haoren's chest. Wow, it turns out this guy is an employee of Yingchuan? Interesting. Just then, Manager Sun walked out of the box. Seeing this, Sun Haoren hurried over without even looking at Lin Chen. He originally worked at Yingchuan, but today he received an order from his supervisor and came to the Feitsui building to deliver documents. Sun Haoren followed behind Manager Sun with a flattering look on his face. "Boss Sun, are you free later? I would like to invite you to dinner." After having dinner with Xiao Weiwei, Lin Chen drove her back to school in his Ferrari. In the Ferrari, Lin Chen took out his cell phone and transferred 10 million to Xiao Weiwei via WeChat. "Baby, take the money and buy some furniture for our villa." "Okay. Love you." Xiao Weiwei responded quickly and clicked Receive Payment. "Finally, I have achieved another small goal." Lin Chen sighed. He spent more than 10 million in Shanghai, 80 million on the villa, plus the 10 million he just transferred to Xiao Weiwei. It finally exceeded 100 million. Lin Chen called out the system. "Ding, congratulations to the host for completing another round of consumption targets and gaining a skill point." Lin Chen opened the system panel. "I chose to add in the intelligence item, and it instantly became 8 points. Buzz." At this moment, WeChat suddenly received a message. Lin Chen opened it and took a look. "Ling Shuer, brother Yuluoxingchen, why have you ignored me recently? Can Shuer send you a dance video again?" Lin Chen casually replied busy and threw his phone down. To be honest, he didn't have much affection for this so-called pure school beauty. When mentioning Ling Shuer, Lin Chen instantly thought of Ling Shiran. "I haven't seen her for 2 or 3 days, and she hasn't sent me any messages recently. I wonder what this girl is doing." Thinking of this, Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator. We drove all the way to the underground parking lot of Raffles and took the special elevator to the 32nd floor. But when he opened the door, Lin Chen was stunned. Chapter 34, Lin Chen is the moon falling and the stars sinking? Damn, this is too awesome. Lin Chen swallowed subconsciously. His eyes were fixed on the erotic scenery in the living room. Ling Shuer was seen wearing a pure and cool JK uniform with the buttons on her chest unbuttoned to a deep V, and her long legs were wrapped in transparent black Balenciaga stockings. Ling Shuer was looking at the camera of her mobile phone with a focused look on her face, twisting her body sexily to the powerful and dynamic music. TSK TSK TSK. Although Lin Chen didn't have a good impression of Ling Shuer. But I have to admit that Ling Shuer's figure and looks are definitely top-notch. At this time, Ling Shuer, who was immersed in a passionate dance, seemed to have noticed something wrong. When he turned around, he saw Lin Chen standing at the door with an intoxicated look on his face. A feeling of shame and anger arose spontaneously. Suddenly Hua Ron was shocked. "Ah! You filthy rascal, you peeked at me again." "Lin Chen? Peep? Brother, I am clearly optimistic about this, right?" Ling Shuer was angry, pouting her pink lips, and she picked up the pillow on the sofa and threw it at Lin Chen. Lin Chen stretched out his hand to block it and said speechlessly, "Hey, beautiful lady, why are you hitting me? Can you please be reasonable? Who wants to reason with you? You filthy rascal." Ling Shuer used all her strength, raised the pillow above her head with both hands, and continued to smash it towards Lin Chen. Maybe it was because I was so emotional that my movements were too big. There was only a loud bang. The buttons on Ling Shuer's chest suddenly broke. For a moment, both of them were stunned. All eyes were focused on the two white breasts on Ling Shuer's chest. "Good job. It's still a vacuum." Lin Chen's eyes suddenly lit up and his breathing suddenly stagnated. Ahem. After coughing twice awkwardly, he quickly looked away. He was worried that if he continued to watch, he would be tempted to commit a crime. "Ah!" Ling Shuer blushed and screamed again. She hurriedly dropped the pillow, covered her breasts with both hands, and then turned and ran away with an angry look on her face. Lin Chen bent down, picked up the pillow on the ground, walked to the sofa and sat down. "Take a few deep breaths. Force yourself to calm down." Then he took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Ling Shiran, asking her when she would be back. Just as he was about to put the phone down, a message notification from the high school class group popped up. "Li Bo, the party on the 28th is tentatively scheduled to be held in the Jade Building. Students who can come should come as much as possible." "Jiangxi, Jade Building? I heard that it's quite expensive. Most of us are still students and haven't started working yet." "Chen Jikun, what are you girls worried about? Don't worry, we'll pay for it." "Zhao Qian, Brother Qian is so generous, 666. Li Bo, oh, I forgot to mention that the dinner was paid for by Brother Sun, Xiaoyun's new boyfriend, Sun Haoran, who went to the same high school as us and is 2 years older than us." "Zhao Qian, what? When did Xiaoyun get a boyfriend?" "Yu Fei, oh my god, my goddess is already taken." After reading the messages in the high school class group, Lin Chen felt a little depressed. He turned off his phone and threw it on the coffee table. He got up from the sofa and went to the bathroom. It is almost 10 o'clock in the evening. Lin Chen plans to take a shower first, rest here for a night, and go back to school early tomorrow morning. Crash. Water splashed down from the overhead sprinkler. My whole body was wet. Heat mist rose from the glass walls of the bathroom. Lin Chen's thoughts returned to that hot summer 5 years ago. At that time, the high school was planning a cultural performance. As a campus goddess and a celebrity, Xia Yun naturally had to participate in this kind of cultural performance. During those weekend afternoons, Xia Yun often rehearsed solo dance performances on the temporary stage in the playground. After Lin Chen had lunch that day, he sneaked to the school playground to watch Xia Yun rehearsing, but he happened to see Sun Haoran's grandson squatting in the corner, lowering his head to peek under Xia Yun's skirt. He also had a vulgar and obscene expression on his face. Lin Chen was so angry when he saw this that he went right up to him and started a fight. The two of them wrestled with each other. What was even more infuriating was that after the fight, Sun Haoran actually filed a complaint and falsely accused Lin Chen of peeping. Even though it has been 5 years. But when I think about it carefully now, anger still arises. Especially when I think of Xia Yun, now she is with such a villain. The shower water is pouring down. Lin Chen wiped the water stains off his face, clenched his fists and smashed them hard against the wall. Living room. After Ling Shuer finished making the video of herself dancing on her phone, she immediately sent it to The Moon Falls and the Stars Die. Then, a smug smile appeared on her pure and beautiful face. "I danced so well this time, and I even specially prepared black stockings for the uniform. Brother Yue Luo Xingchen will definitely like it when he sees it." Buzz. At this moment, a WeChat message alert sounded from Lin Chen's mobile phone on the coffee table. Ling Shuer heard the noise, turned her head and glanced at him coldly. "I didn't take it seriously." Ling Shuer lowered her head and thought for a while, then picked up her phone and continued typing. "Brother, why have you ignored me recently? Shuer misses you so much." After clicking send, Lin Chen's WeChat on the coffee table rang again. Buzz. "It's so noisy. So annoying. Ling Shuer raised her eyebrows slightly and complained in her heart. A hint of impatience flashed across his face. Then he turned his head, bit his lower lip and thought for a few seconds, then continued typing on his phone. Shuer has mustered up the courage to ask brother Xingchen to meet, is that okay? After all, I am beautiful, unlike those internet celebrities who look bad in public. If Luo Xingchen saw my true appearance, maybe he would be attracted to me. Ling Shuer thought happily in her heart. But the moment after Lin Chen clicked send on the message, the WeChat message notification sound rang again. Afterwards, Ling Shuer sent another wronged expression. Buzz. This time, Lin Chen's WeChat message notification sound still rang. Ling Shuer's pretty face was startled. It seems a bit coincidental? Suddenly a strange idea emerged in my mind. Ling Shuer walked towards the coffee table with a curious look on her face. She pursed her lips and was about to bend down to pick up the phone on the coffee table that had been turned off while Lin Chen was away to check. But the next second, he denied this idea. No, what is she thinking? She didn't even bother to look at Lin Chen's phone. Ling Shuer turned around with a cold and arrogant look on her face and walked away. Buzz. The next second, the phone behind me beeped again. Ling Shuer subconsciously turned around and saw the WeChat message reminder from Ling Shiran on her phone screen. The next message below was an expression of grievance, and the sender noted his own name, Ling Shuer. Oh my god. How is this possible? Ling Shuer's eyes suddenly widened. Chapter 35, Can't escape the bathroom, right? Lin Chen came out of the bathroom after taking a shower. Then I saw Ling Shuer changed into Ling Shiran's pure white suspender dress again, and she looked much more well-behaved and pure. She was standing at the edge of the living room, looking at him innocently with a pair of watery eyes. Lin Chen, are you done washing? It's my turn now. As she spoke, Ling Shuer smiled sweetly at Lin Chen. She twisted her slender waist and raised her hips and walked towards the bathroom. Lin Chen? Ling Shuer has changed her personality? Such a sudden change in attitude towards me? Soon, Lin Chen picked up the phone on the coffee table, looked at the WeChat message on it, and instantly understood. Oh. I see. At this moment, Ling Shuer's charming voice came from the bathroom. Lin Chen, I forgot my towel in the living room. Can you bring it to me? Oh, sure. A cunning gleam flashed across Lin Chen's eyes. Turn around and take a look. There was indeed a pink towel on the coffee table. Lin Chen bent down, picked up the towel, and walked towards the bathroom. Push open the white wooden door of the restroom, and you will see a bathroom at the back. The glass wall of the bathroom outlines the curvaceous figure of a woman. Accompanied by the sound of water splashing in the bathroom, Lin Chen raised his feet and continued to walk inside, with hot air hitting his face. Through the translucent glass, you can see the woman's delicate body. Lin Chen stood outside the bathroom, stretched out his right hand holding a towel towards the glass door, shifted his eyes to the ground, and spoke softly. Yes, I got you a towel. Thank you, Chen. Ling Shuer changed the name to a more intimate one and spoke sweetly. Then she stretched out her slender arm, grasped the silver handle of the glass door, and gently pushed it open a crack. A burst of hot air came from the side, making Lin Chen feel uneasy. Lin Chen handed the towel forward. He just wanted to leave quickly. After all, he couldn't guarantee that he wouldn't commit a crime if he stayed any longer. But suddenly, I felt a smooth touch on my wrist. Ling Shuer did not take the towel away, but instead gently placed her delicate hand on Lin Chen's wrist. Ah! The next second, a soft hum was heard. Ling Shuer accidentally fell out from the glass door. Seeing this, Lin Chen reacted quickly and caught Ling Shuer's snow-white body. Through a thin layer of clothing, Ling Shuer's breasts instantly pressed against Lin Chen. The delicate body was in my arms, and I felt a soft and wet touch in my palms. The tip of my nose wafted with the scent of a young girl's body. Who among ordinary people can withstand this? But Lin Chen is certainly not an ordinary person. Isn't Ling Shuer's fall a little too deliberate? Moreover, his own impression of Ling Shuer was very ordinary. Lin Chen suddenly felt uninterested. Under Ling Shuer's shocked gaze, Lin Chen raised his hand to support Ling Shuer's body and threw the towel in his hand on Ling Shuer's chest. He turned around and left the bathroom. Only Ling Shuer was left holding the towel, standing there with a confused look on her face. Lost in thought. Is it because I'm not charming enough? Or Lin Chen's body? Lin Chen walked back to the living room, took out the hairdryer he brought from the bathroom, plugged it in, turned on the switch and started blow-drying his hair. Buzz. Lin Chen had just used the hair dryer twice when his elbow touched something soft. Turn around and take a look. Ling Shuer hadn't known when she had stood aside with a shy look on her face. I saw that she had just come out of the bathroom, her long hair was wet, and there were a few drops of water hanging on her pretty face. She was still wearing Ling Shiran's white suspender dress, and she looked as charming as a lotus emerging from water. The clothes on her chest were soaked and stuck tightly to her two snowy peaks. "Ah Chen, can I help you blow dry your hair?" As she spoke, Ling Shuer stretched out her jade arm and was about to take the hairdryer from Lin Chen's hand. Such an obvious temptation. Even a fool can see that, right? Fortunately, my brother has a very stable mind. Lin Chen raised his arm, turned around and refused verbally. "No, I'll do it myself." "Hey, let me help you." Ling Shuer's eyes were as charming as silk, and she persisted. After a while, one of them lost his balance and fell onto the sofa together. Ling Shuer took advantage of the situation and covered Lin Chen with her soft and boneless body. Burying his head in Lin Chen's chest, the little hand slipped into Lin Chen's t-shirt. Noticing Lin Chen's reaction, a charming smile appeared on her red lips. "TSK, TSK, TSK. This seductive little devil. He has thrown himself into my arms to this extent. Or just, accept it?" Lin Chen swallowed subconsciously. If I continue to endure this, I'm afraid Ling Shuer will really think of herself as Lu Xiaohui. Crack. The door suddenly opened. Ling Shiran's sweet voice came from the door. "Ah Chen, are you there?" "I'm back." Hearing this, Lin Chen and Ling Shuer were both stunned. Especially Ling Shuer, her pretty face showed a look of panic. She knew that Ling Shiran would be out for training in the next 2 days, so she came here secretly to shoot the video without telling Ling Shiran. If Ling Shiran suddenly found out that she was lying naked on the sofa with Lin Chen, she was not mentally prepared to confess to Ling Shiran yet. In a panic, Ling Shuer supported herself with her hands and struggled to climb up from Lin Chen. Crash. But with a sudden force, a large piece of the fabric on the chest was torn in an instant. Oh my god, this beautiful spring scenery is right before our eyes. It's absolutely amazing. Lin Chen's eyes widened and his breathing suddenly stagnated. At this moment, the sound of Ling Shiran's footsteps rang out. Getting closer. It seemed like it was about to turn around the corner. The current situation cannot be explained clearly. Lin Chen thought quickly. He pulled the blanket on the sofa and covered Ling Shuer's delicate body completely. Then he stood up from the sofa and stood in front. "Baby, I'm here." "Ah Chen, you finally came to see me." Ling Shiran was wearing a black OL professional suit, black stockings, and high heels, and said with a coquettish look on her face. Lin Chen quickly walked over and hugged Ling Shiran's slender waist, saying softly, "You must be tired after coming back so late. Go take a shower first, dear." "Okay, but I want you to accompany me, Chen," Ling Shiran said as she pulled Lin Chen into the bathroom. "Oh, it seems like I can't escape the bathroom tonight?" Lin Chen sighed. I could only resign myself to my fate and accompany Ling Shiran into the bathroom, letting him do whatever he wanted. While the two were gone, Ling Shuer quickly slipped out of the house. She originally wanted to go back to school first, but the more she thought about it in the elevator, the more unwilling she became. It seems that my sister's house was bought by Lin Chen, right? No wonder my sister kept silent about the house. And I have spent so much time on Lin Chen, but got nothing. Why can my sister date Lin Chen openly, but I can't? Besides, although she didn't want to admit it, Lin Chen was actually good looking. Last time in the private room of the Japanese restaurant, she almost got wet when Lin Chen molested her. Thinking of this, Ling Shuer's eyes rolled. I've made up my mind. He took out his phone and sent a message to Lin Chen directly. Ah Chen, I'll be waiting for you at the elevator downstairs. If you don't come, I'll wait for you all night. Chapter 36. He is so handsome and has a strong sense of justice. An hour and a half later, Lin Chen came out of the bathroom cursing, rubbing his waist. I picked up my phone and sighed helplessly. I just finished taking care of my elder sister, and before I had time to catch my breath, I immediately had to deal with my younger sister. Lin Chen put away his phone and turned around. He grabbed Ling Shiran, who was only wrapped in a bath towel, and kissed her tender red lips hard, saying softly, I have something else to deal with, so I have to go out first. You're leaving so soon? Okay. Ling Shiran said coquettishly in Lin Chen's arms. There was a hint of reluctance on her gentle and pretty face, but she then nodded considerately. A few minutes later, Lin Chen put on his clothes and watch. I took the elevator down from the 32nd floor. As soon as I got out of the elevator, I saw Ling Shuer squatting in the corner wearing a JK uniform. Ling Shuer held a small black backpack in both hands, with her delicate little chin resting on her slender arms. Long, straight black hair falls to her slender waist. Under the pleated plaid skirt, a pair of snow-white long legs with amazing proportions are revealed. She is so beautiful, just like the pure and lovely heroine who walked out of a campus comic. Seeing her squatting alone in the corner, she looked a little lonely. As far as Lin Chen could remember, this was the first time he had seen this arrogant and innocent schoolgirl, looking so pitiful. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows slightly. There was a complicated look on his face. Originally, I wanted to take Ling Shiran's feelings into consideration, so it was better to reject Ling Shuer. But to be honest, I can't help but feel a little compassionate. Hearing the noise, Ling Shuer turned around and saw Lin Chen. Suddenly his face was filled with joy. She immediately stood up and ran over to hug Lin Chen, with a sweet smile on her face. She pursed her lips and said a little aggrievedly, "Ah Chen, you are here, I knew you would come to find me." Lin Chen's eyes flashed. I had thought of the words to refuse, but when they came to my lips I couldn't say them. Well. The girl is so enthusiastic and proactive, if he still refuses her, would he still be a human being? Not only does he not look like a human, he does not look like a man at all. The night is dark. Neon lights are everywhere outside the floor-to-ceiling windows. Lin Chen lay comfortably on the single chair, sipping a few glasses of Lafite red wine in the night view outside the window. Feeling sleepy, I got up and went back to the master bedroom, and slept on the super soft king-size bed. At this time, Ling Shuer, who had been fiddling in the bathroom for a long time, also slipped into the master bedroom. She reached out and turned off all the lights, and said in a charming voice, "Ah Chen, Shuer is here." Having said that, before Lin Chen could react, he immediately crawled into the thin silk quilt on the bed. Ling Shuer knelt on the bed with her buttocks raised, crawling from Lin Chen's feet to between his legs. The night wind outside the window is getting colder, but the atmosphere inside is getting warmer. Late at night, Lin Chen hugged Ling Shuer, who was sleeping beside him, and recalled what had happened just now. TSK. That's a really different experience. Zhongbei University's 30th anniversary is approaching. The school stipulates that each department must prepare a talent show. The director of the communication department said that academic performance and graduation employment rate are the most important, and our department can just organize a large chorus casually. As for the students who were going to perform, they were simply and roughly assigned to dormitories by drawing lots. We randomly selected 3 boys' dormitories and 3 girls' dormitories, for a total of 24 people. Coincidentally, Lin Chen's dormitory was selected. Early the next morning, Lin Chen drove his Ferrari with Ling Shuer straight to school. After sending Ling Shuer to the dormitory door, Lin Chen turned around and walked towards the playground. The choir rehearsal takes place in the playground at the south gate of the school. As soon as he stepped onto a tree-lined path, Lin Chen noticed a lot of people around him, walking forward in 2s and 3s with expectant looks on their faces and at a very fast pace. Lin Chen was confused. After walking a few steps, I saw several cars parked at the south gate exit of the school on the left front, and a large circle of people gathered inside and outside around them. The momentum was huge and the scene was quite spectacular. There were also some emotionally excited students, shouting "Suyu" or something like that from time to time. It sounds familiar. Maybe he's a celebrity or something like that? Lin Chen didn't care too much. After all, I'm not that interested in chasing stars in the entertainment industry. But when Lin Chen got closer, he suddenly found that a girl who wanted to get out at the edge of the crowd was squeezed to the ground and fell, and there were people next to her who kept pushing towards the girl. How can this be? Lin Chen felt anxious. He raised his legs and ran towards the crowd. Reaching out and helping the girl who fell to the side, Lin Chen asked with concern, "Are you okay? Is everything all right?" "Thank you, I'm fine." The girl raised her head upon hearing this and thanked Lin Chen. The girl's appearance was very ordinary, with a beige long-sleeved coat, plain trousers, a black mask on her face, and long hair draped over her shoulders. But the moment their eyes met, looking at the girl's eyes that were as bright as stars, Lin Chen felt as if his heart skipped a beat. Her eyes are as bright as autumn water and as smart as a deer. These eyes are so beautiful. He stared blankly for 2 seconds. Lin Chen finally reacted, smiled, looked away, and said, "I'm glad you're okay. Be careful. I'm leaving first." The girl lowered her eyes to hide her shyness and nodded slightly in response. Standing there, watching Lin Chen leave. At this time, a figure walked over quickly, looked around to see if anyone was paying attention, and whispered to the girl, "Suyu, I've been looking for you for a long time, and you're here." Zhao Ziyu looked back at Yi Xiaoyang, and his eyes continued to fall on Lin Chen's receding back. This boy is so handsome and has such a strong sense of justice. It made her feel so special. He was completely different from the boy she had known before. I don't know if I will see him again in the future. Thinking of this, a trace of confusion flashed in Zhao Ziyu's bright eyes. However, he should be a student of Jiangbei University. Anyway, I will stay in school for a few days this time, and I will definitely have the chance to meet him again. Zhao Ziyu's eyes were staring straight ahead, as if he were nothing. Yi Xiaoyang suddenly felt dissatisfied. He is the school idol and the idol of teenage girls in the entertainment industry. How could Zhao Ziyu not take himself seriously? Then he sneered and a look of disdain flashed in his eyes. In terms of appearance, charm, and family background, Yi Xiaoyang dares to claim to be second in the entire Jiangbei University, and I am afraid no one dares to claim to be first. Oh. It's only a matter of time to take down Zhao Ziyu. Lin Chen continued to walk forward, only to hear the system suddenly pop up. Bite. Congratulations to the host for triggering the second system task. Chapter 37, I'm full of admiration. What? Lin Chen was stunned. The pace slowed down. Could it be that the mission was triggered just by him walking? Or, because I just helped someone on the road? I just heard the system continue. Bite. System Task 2, enter the entertainment industry and become a big boss in the entertainment industry. Reward, 5 skill points, plus a random skill, plus a mysterious reward. Lin Chen was shocked. He stopped immediately. How is this related to the entertainment industry? It has nothing to do with it. Could it be related to the girl who fell just now? However, triggering the system task is always a good thing for me. Not only are there rewards for completing tasks, but once you complete 9 system tasks in total, you can permanently unlock the right to use the system. After all, only when something completely belongs to you can you feel at ease. When Lin Chen came out of the tree-lined path, he saw a group of familiar-looking people waiting lazily in the open space of the playground. From a distance, he could see that in addition to his 3 roommates, there were also several people from Xiao Weiwei's dormitory. Lin Chen, you are the only one missing, come quickly. Zhou Ruichen, the roommate standing at the front, greeted Lin Chen loudly as soon as he saw him. As the vice president of the school vocal club, Lao Zhou has a perfect place to display his musical talent. Not only can he guide everyone in chorus practice, but he can also serve as the choir conductor. Seeing Lin Chen coming over, Xiao Weiwei pouted her pink lips and complained. "Ah Chen, where did you go last night? I sent you a message in the middle of the night but you didn't reply." "Ah, I was too sleepy last night and fell asleep." "I'm sorry, Weiwei." Lin Chen was slightly stunned. Then he made up an excuse on the spot to coax her. Out of the corner of his eye, he happened to see Han Xiaoya glaring at him with an unfriendly expression. Lin Chen was too lazy to pay attention to her. Then he joined everyone in the chorus rehearsal. First they adjusted their formation, then divided the lyrics between men and women, and finally they began preliminary practice of singing in chorus. The wind is howling, the horses are neighing, the yellow river is roaring. The yellow river is roaring. The hills on the west side of the river are thousands of feet high, and on the east and north sides of the river, the sorghum is ripe. The last performance was pretty good, but the girls need to pay attention to keep up with the rhythm. Okay, let's take a break for a few minutes. Lao Zhou stood in front and said after analysis. When they heard that they had to take a break, everyone went to the shade of the trees nearby to cool off. Just then, a tall and beautiful figure walked over. Ling Shuer was seen wearing a light blue off-shoulder dress. With a pretty face, tall figure, and slender white legs, she is a beautiful sight walking on the playground. Wherever she went, she attracted the attention of many boys. "Ah Chen, you must be tired. I brought you some milk tea." Ling Shuer stretched out her slender fingers to hook the hair scattered on her face behind her ears. With a smile on the corner of her lips, she spoke to Lin Chen in a sweet voice. Before Lin Chen could react, the boys around him were already excited. Fuck, what's going on? Isn't this Ling Shuer, who ranks second in the school as the most pure and innocent school beauty? She actually offered milk tea to Lin Chen on her own initiative? How am I worse than this boy? The school beauty might as well give me milk tea instead of hers. Come on, don't you even look at the watch on that person's wrist? Your tuition and living expenses for 4 years of college combined don't even cost as much as that watch. What's going on? Isn't Lin Chen with Xiao Weiwei? Xiao Weiwei saw everything, bit her lower lip, and her heart suddenly felt sore. Although she had prepared herself mentally and knew that it was impossible for her to completely possess Lin Chen, she did not expect that this day would come so soon. A strong feeling of bitterness and unwillingness surged in my heart. Just when everyone was thinking about watching the show and seeing how Xiao Weiwei would beat Lin Chen, Xiao Weiwei turned around angrily, picked up the drink prepared on the ground, walked forward and handed it to Lin Chen. Ah Chen, milk tea is not healthy, drink my drink instead. After saying that, he did not forget to glance provocatively at Ling Shuer beside him. For a moment, there was a sense of tension in the air. Everyone was shocked when they saw this. Damn, is there any justice in this world? Xiao Weiwei was not angry at all, but she actually became jealous of Ling Shuer for Lin Chen. Han Xiaoya looked at Ling Shuer and Xiao Weiwei with contempt. In the crowd, I was the only one sober while everyone else was drunk. He. Lin Chen is a loser who acts like a big shot just because he won a little money. Anything worth grabbing? So what if these two people are just prettier than me? They are all so stupid. He had to face all kinds of gazes from people around him, as well as the two beauties in front of him vying for favors. To be honest, Lin Chen felt a little pressured. Think about it, how could I have deserved this? I was dumped by Han Xiaoya not long ago, but now I am favored by two beautiful girls in the school. Alas, fate plays such a trick on us. After shaking his head and sighing, Lin Chen stretched out his right hand and took the drink from Xiao Weiwei. Xiao Weiwei's face lit up with joy. Everyone was also stunned. This is choosing Xiao Weiwei? Fortunately, no matter how awesome you, Lin Chen, are, you can only choose one of the two beauties. Ah Chen, you. Ling Shuer suddenly became anxious and her eyes turned red. Just as she was about to leave with a wronged look on her face, Lin Chen snatched the milk tea from Ling Shuer's hand and said, I'm quite thirsty, so I'll just drink the drink and the milk tea together. When Ling Shuer heard this, her expression relaxed a little. He turned around and looked at Xiao Weiwei, neither of them was convinced by the other. And the people around? All of a sudden, all the boys were not only envious and jealous of Lin Chen, but also full of admiration for him. He really has the skill to control his wife. This is not something that can be accomplished simply by having money. If I get a chance, I must talk to this kid Lin Chen and ask him to teach me how to pick up girls. Old Wan looked at Lin Chen with envy, stroking his chin and thinking in his mind. The next day, May 28th. The weather was clear, blue, and cloudless. Lin Chen drove the red Ferrari straight to the place he had agreed to meet with Meng Hang, Xingchen coffee shop. They had an appointment with their high school classmates to reunite this afternoon, and Lin Chen planned to take Meng Hang and the other person with him. Parking gap. I'm at the door, come out quickly. Lin Chen took out his cell phone and sent a message to Meng Hang, then continued to sit in the car and enjoy the air conditioning. At this time, some passers-by saw a cool red Ferrari LaFerrari parked nearby, so they stopped to watch, and some took out their mobile phones to take pictures of the car body. This car is so beautiful, the red sports car is so cool. Of course, this car is a top-of-the-line Ferrari LaFerrari. It costs tens of millions to buy one. This is my dream car. Driving this car to pick up girls would be so cool. You're dreaming. Not only in this life, I'll definitely be able to afford it in the next life or the next life. Lin Chen sat leisurely in the carriage, happily accepting the envious looks of passers-by. Suddenly, a woman wearing sunglasses and dressed in cool and sexy clothes walked towards Lin Chen's Ferrari, swaying. The woman's plump buttocks sat on the front car body, coincidentally facing Lin Chen's face in the driver's seat. She took out her cell phone from her bag and started posing in various ways, taking selfies as if no one was around. Hold the grass. Lin Chen was speechless for a while. He rolled down the car window and leaned out and said helplessly, Sister, can you change your position to take the photo? Hey, it's you, Lin Chen. The woman turned around in surprise. He took off his sunglasses and said in surprise with a tone of disbelief. Lin Chen was also stunned. Isn't this my high school classmate Zhao Qian? Chapter 38 Goddess Xia Yun. Lin Chen, you're rich now? You even drive a Ferrari? Zhao Qian covered her mouth and said with a look of surprise and envy. He also looked up and down at Lin Chen through the car window. In her impression, Lin Chen was the most inconspicuous person in her high school class. After just a few years of not seeing him, he suddenly turned into a driver driving a supercar? Who could have thought of it? So, with Zhao Qian's big mouth, the news spread quickly. Most of the high school classmates immediately knew that Lin Chen was driving a Ferrari. The entrance of the Jade Building is elegantly decorated. After Sun Haoren drove a black Mercedes-Benz S450 and stopped at a nearby parking lot, he took Xia Yun to the front door of the Jade Building. 7 or 8 classmates who had been waiting there for a long time came forward and exchanged polite greetings. Xia Yun has become more and more beautiful after not seeing you for a few years. You two are really a perfect match. That's right, Xia Yun was a goddess known throughout the school during high school. Senior Sun is also very impressive. He graduated from Jiangnan University and now works for the famous company Yingchuan Capital. Only Li Bo's attention was on the Mercedes-Benz car. He said enviously. That car that Senior Sun drives is quite nice. It must be quite expensive. They will be their senior year soon. Whether you can find a job after graduation is another matter. Don't even think about being able to afford such a luxury car. Sun Haoran looked very proud and said in a deliberately Versailles way, it's not bad, only about $1 million or so. When Li Bo heard this, he remained silent. Seeing this, Zhao Qian next to her continued gossiping with interest. I'm so envious. You all drive luxury cars and supercars. Hey, you know what, I just met Lin Chen on the road, and he was driving a Ferrari. Lin Chen drives a Ferrari? Is this true or false? When Sun Haoran heard this, his smug face suddenly froze. He looked at Zhao Qian with disbelief. She must have seen it wrong. How can a loser like Lin Chen afford a Ferrari? It's simply a fantasy. Besides, he wouldn't allow anyone to be more prominent than him at the party he paid for. Sure enough, Zhen Jikuan came over with a cell phone in his hand and said with a playful and disdainful smile. Of course it's fake. I just chatted with Xiao Chang in the small group, and Xiao Chang told me that Lin Chen just rented a car from him yesterday. I guess he just wanted to show off at our party today. I see. Sun Haoran's lips curled up in a hint of sarcasm. The others looked at each other, and then showed an expression of so that's it. How could Lin Chen, an ordinary student with no family background, transform himself into a wealthy man driving a supercar in just 2 or 3 years? It turns out that it was vanity that was at work. In order to save face, they even resorted to such means as renting a Ferrari. Xia Yun, who had been silent, also raised her eyebrows slightly. A hint of solemnity appeared on her pretty face. She actually didn't have any special impression of Lin Chen, but when she heard everyone say that he rented a car just to save face, she suddenly felt something was not right. A few people walked into the Jade Building while chatting. Walking at the back were a few girls. Zhang Shi looked at the backs of Sun Haoran and Xia Yun in front of him, and lowered his voice and said, that Mercedes is quite old, right? I remember it was bought by Xia Yun's family when we were in high school, right? Looking at Sun Haoran's response, someone who didn't know would think it was his car. Hey, those who understand will understand. Li Bo turned around and said with a sullen look on his face. At this time, Lin Chen was driving his beloved car with Meng Hang, listening to the dynamic car music How You Like That, and speeding all the way towards the Jade Building. I was delayed for some time while waiting for Meng Hang just now. So the two of them arrived a little later than when they went to find Qian. This phone is great. I've wanted to buy one for a long time, but it costs thousands of dollars. Boss Lin is awesome. He has become a rich man in a blink of an eye and is flying with me. Meng Hang was excitedly unpacking the Huawei P50 given by Lin Chen, while swaying his body to the rhythm of the music. She was singing tunelessly, look at you now look at me, look at you now look at me. After a while, the car arrived at the entrance of the Jade Building. The two walked into box 216 one after the other. The 2 large round tables in the box were not yet fully occupied. There were about a dozen high school classmates chatting in groups of 3 or 4. Today Lin Chen wore a gray Gucci casual suit and a Rolex Daytona ice blue watch on his wrist. Before going out, he even asked Tony to give him a handsome hairstyle. Plus the height gained in the past few days, and the muscular body. The whole person looks a lot taller and more handsome. As expected, as soon as Lin Chen entered the box, the eyes of several female classmates lit up. Is this still Lin Chen from our high school class? He's become much more handsome. Lin Chen turned around upon hearing this. The girl who was speaking was called Zhang Lily. She was very active in class when she was in school. When he turned his eyes again, he saw Zhang Shi and Xia Yun sitting next to Zhang Lily. Lin Chen was stunned. His eyes fell directly on that pretty figure. There was a hint of loneliness in his eyes. Today Xia Yun was wearing a light blue dress, with her long black hair draped over her slender snow-white neck. The temperament is elegant and ethereal. After 3 years, Xia Yun is still as beautiful as ever. Unfortunately, Sun Haoren is sitting next to her. It seems that they are really together. Just as Lin Chen was sighing in frustration, the system popped up again. Bite. Congratulations to the host for triggering the third system task, winning the heart of the secret love goddess Xia Yun. Mission reward, get the perspective skill. Perspective? Lin Chen was shocked. This is the skill he dreams of having. Lin Chen was so excited that he almost drooled. But when he thought that the mission was to win Xia Yun's heart, he immediately became discouraged. She already has a boyfriend, even though that guy is not that great, but isn't the system causing trouble? Thinking of this, Lin Chen subconsciously looked in the direction of Xia Yun. I saw Sun Haoren was also looking towards Lin Chen at the same time. For a moment, their eyes met. Sun Haoren's lips curled up in a hint of sarcasm. There was a flash of arrogant and provocative look in his eyes. He knew that Lin Chen was still obsessed with Xia Yun. What a pity. Now I have got the beauty first. Lin Chen could only stare blankly. Lin Chen's eyes suddenly turned cold, and then he looked away in disgust. I sneered in my heart. He. Originally he was a little hesitant about the third task of the system, but he didn't expect that Sun Haoren was so shameless. Not to mention, it really aroused Lin Chen's competitive spirit. Of course, Xia Yun was the first goddess he had a crush on, and that unique feeling of excitement still remained in his heart. Shen Jikuan held a cigarette in his hand and leaned against the window of the box to look towards the parking lot. He turned around and said to Lin Chen with a playful look on his face, Lin Chen, I heard that you drove a Ferrari here today? As soon as the words fell, the box gradually became quiet. Everyone looked at each other with interest, and then turned their eyes to Lin Chen. Lin Chen was just about to find a seat to sit down when his eyebrows suddenly raised. I felt a little strange. Just as he was about to answer, Sun Haoren from the next table sneered and said meaningfully, Lin Chen must have spent a lot of money today, right? Chapter 39, Slap in the Face. What do you mean? Lin Chen was stunned and asked in confusion. Sun Haoren smiled sarcastically and said, I say, kid, stop pretending, okay? You're pretending to be so convincing. That's right, we're all old classmates, who are you trying to be so rich in front of? Xian Jikuan also said with some contempt on his face. Just when Lin Chen was confused. Sun Haoren continued in a sarcastic tone, all right, we have to understand Lin Chen. After all, it's normal for old classmates to want to save face in front of everyone when they meet. That's true. Xiao Chang is really something. It's not easy for Lin Chen to spend money to rent a sports car, so why is he advertising it everywhere? Shen Jikuan pretended to sigh. The two of them sang in unison, and the coordination was perfect. Ah, this. Lin Chen suddenly realized. So everyone thought he rented a car to show off? It seems that Xiao Chang hates me very much and he even spreads rumors and creates troubles on purpose. What? You think Lin Chen's car is rented? No, Meng Hang knew that Lin Chen had made a fortune, so he wanted to help explain. Shen Jikuan just waved his hand quickly. All right, since I know you two have a good relationship, stop covering for me. Those who understand will understand. The food is here, stop chatting and eat. The atmosphere was a bit awkward and tense. Zhao Qian quickly tried to smooth things over and change the subject. After all, it was she who spread the news of Lin Chen driving a Ferrari everywhere. Now seeing Lin Chen so embarrassed, she couldn't help but feel a little guilty. The waiter came in and gradually put the dishes on the table. Today I'm treating you all, eat as much as you can and enjoy your meals. Sun Haoren stood up with a cheerful face, holding up a glass of wine and smiling at everyone. This immediately attracted a round of polite compliments from others. This meal is so sumptuous, with abalone and bird's nest. These 2 tables will cost a lot of money, right? Of course, the food in this jade building is not cheap. Senior Sun is not only handsome, but also generous. Xia Yun is so lucky. Xia Yun smiled faintly and nodded politely. Sun Haoran looked very pleased after hearing this. It was obvious that today's party had become his home court. He hooked up with the most beautiful girl and enjoyed the flattery of a group of people. At this time, someone said enviously, "I heard that senior son went to work for Yingchuan Capital right after graduating from university. It is a well-known large company in the country. If there is an opportunity in a year or two, can you help us make an internal recommendation? No big deal. I have plenty of referral spots. If you are interested, just come find me," Sun Haoran said with a proud look on his face. If you don't know, you might think he holds a very high position in Yingchuan. In fact, he is just an ordinary clerk who has just been converted to a full-time employee. Then, Sun Haoran boasted again, "You don't know, do you? In fact, Jade Building is a wholly owned subsidiary of Yingchuan. Manager son of Jade Building has a good relationship with me. He even said that he would come over to have a drink with me later. Senior son is awesome. Senior is really young and promising. Senior son is the real deal, unlike some people who are just pretending." Xian Jikuan mocked with a hint of meaning in his words. It is a perfect interpretation of the phrase "praise the high and look down on the low." As soon as everyone heard it, they knew that he was implying something about Lin Chen, so they stopped talking. For a moment, the atmosphere was a little awkward. Lin Chen sighed helplessly. He picked up the wineglass and took a sip, sneering in his heart, "What a bunch of idiots." Sun Haoran was becoming more and more proud. He quickly took out his cell phone and secretly sent a message to Manager Sun, "Boss Sun, my supervisor asked me to come and talk to you about some work matters. I am now in box 216 of the Jade Building. Please come over." Are you kidding? His position level is many levels lower than Manager Sun. If it weren't for the excuse of work, Manager Sun would probably not bother to pay attention to him. Xia Yun, who was standing by, accidentally saw the entire editing process of this text message. Sure enough, after a while the door of the box was pushed open. Manager Sun walked in with a serious face and a businesslike look. "Hey, Manager Sun is here. Come this way, please." Sun Haoran's eyes lit up and he quickly stood up and greeted him with a smile. Seeing this, others sighed in their hearts. Senior Sun is still doing well. Not only did he pursue the goddess Xia Yun, but he also had a successful career. Manager Sun is also a veteran in the workplace. He understood the situation as soon as he entered the box. His already serious and mature face suddenly turned grim. It turns out that Sun Haoran wants to use me to save face. Although he was somewhat dissatisfied, he followed the principle of not hitting someone who smiled at him and leaving a way out for everything, and was about to have a drink and leave. But when I turned around, I saw Lin Chen at the table. I was suddenly shocked. He had no time to pay attention to Sun Haoran, who was nodding and bowing beside him. Under everyone's puzzled and surprised gazes, Manager Sun completely ignored the smiling Sun Haoran and walked straight towards Lin Chen, finally stopping diagonally behind Lin Chen's seat. He smiled and bowed, "Boss Lin, you are here too. Sun Haoran? Xian Jikuan? Everyone? What is going on? Manager Sun actually called Lin Chen General Manager Lin?" He immediately changed from being high and mighty to being servile. Just when Sun Haoran and everyone else were shocked. Manager Sun continued, "I saw your car outside just now. You came early. It's our fault for not hosting you well enough." Vehicle? It turns out that Lin Chen's Ferrari is not rented, it's his own. Everyone was shocked again. They all felt ashamed for having misunderstood and even mocked Lin Chen. Sun Haoran's face turned pale. When did Lin Chen become so successful? He was clearly a loser that I stepped on, but now he has climbed over my head? I hate it so much. Taking in everyone's reactions one by one, Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled. Turning to Manager Sun behind him, he said faintly, "You go and do your work. I'm having a party with my classmates here." Okay. I'll arrange for someone to bring you some drinks and dishes right away. In addition, all your expenses will be waived. Enjoy your meal, Mr. Lin. Please enjoy your meal. Manager Sun turned around and smiled and nodded to the other people in the box. Then he slowly retreated. Since he is the big boss's classmate, he is a distinguished guest of the Jade Building. Of course, we also have to entertain them well. When everyone saw this scene, they took a deep breath in excitement and cast glances at Lin Chen with envy and admiration. Look! What is qualification? What is background? Who would have thought that Lin Chen, an ordinary high school classmate in everyone's eyes, would actually become a big shot who was warmly entertained by the manager of the Jade Building? Sun Haoren only knew manager Sun while working at Inchuang. Compared to Lin Chen, it's simply not good enough. The difference is like an ant trying to show off in front of an elephant. Even Xia Yun's gaze stayed on Lin Chen for a long time. I couldn't help but re-examine this high school classmate who didn't leave a deep impression on me. Only Sun Haoren looked pale, full of resentment and unwillingness. At the end of the meal, everyone came out of the Jade Building and saw Lin Chen's red Ferrari LaFerrari parked outside. Chapter 40, Becoming a Green Tea Master. This is the top-of-the-line Ferrari LaFerrari, right? It costs tens of millions. Qian Jikuan said in amazement. In the blink of an eye, he hugged Lin Chen's thigh. Boss Lin is really arrogant. What industry is Boss Lin the boss of now? I hope you can help me if you have the chance. Qian Jikuan entered society directly after graduating from high school and started some small business with his family. So naturally, I am more sophisticated and mature, and can adapt to the changing circumstances than some of my high school classmates who are still in college. Tone of licking. It seemed that he had completely forgotten how he had just mocked Lin Chen. His expression changes very quickly. Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled. I'm an investor. This is the truth. After all, Inchuang is a specialized investment company. After saying this, everyone looked at Lin Chen with envy again. Not only does he drive a top-of-the-line supercar, he also works in such a high-end and classy industry. Although it is unclear whether he achieved success through his own efforts or because of his family's support, it is most likely the latter. After all, Lin Chen is still in college, but he is a truly successful person. Invest? Xia Yun's eyes turned. He was silent for a moment. Qian Jikuan flattered him cheerfully, saying, Boss Lin, you are so successful in the investment industry at such a young age. You are more than 100 times better than some clerks in investment companies. As he said that, he did not forget to step hard on Sun Haoren in front of Lin Chen. Take this opportunity to express yourself. Sun Haoren was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. This bastard actually colluded with Lin Chen and started to deal with me. Sun Haoren suddenly felt humiliated and complained bitterly in his heart. Xia Yun saw everything, sighed helplessly, and walked forward to comfort Sun Haoren. But Sun Haoren, who was angry and jealous, shook off Xia Yun's hand and said sarcastically in a sarcastic tone, Why are you pretending? Don't you think that Lin is awesome? The way you looked at him just now, you thought I was blind. Anyway, that guy has liked you for a long time. If you don't want to follow me, you can go find him. As soon as these words came out, everyone at the door was stunned. They looked at each other, and hesitated between Sun Haoren, Xia Yun and Lin Chen with thoughtful eyes. Xia Yun widened his eyes in disbelief and looked straight at Sun Haoren angrily. He shouted, What are you talking about? Are you sick? Her pretty face turned cold and she turned around, leaving Sun Haoren with a resolute back. Sun Haoren was stunned. After I realized what was happening, I actually felt a little regretful. I wanted to chase after him, but I stopped in disappointment for the sake of my face. Lin Chen sneered. You know what? Hearing Sun Haoren say with a look of jealousy and dissatisfaction that Xia Yun was staring at him, he felt pretty good inside. I was worrying about not having the chance to get close to the goddess, and now the opportunity has come, right? Seeing the group of people who were gathering taking taxis or driving, Lin Chen walked towards Xia Yun with his long legs and spoke in a calm and generous manner. Going home? I'll drive you. Ah. Xia Yun turned around upon hearing that, and there was an obvious look of shock on her pretty face. Then, amid Sun Haoren's shock and anger and everyone else's surprise, he responded, Okay. Boom, boom. Several engine roars were heard. The red Ferrari LaFerrari sped away. Buzz. Inside the car, the message alerts on the cell phone kept ringing, and Xia Yun turned off the phone with a cold expression. Lin Chen caught a glimpse of it out of the corner of his eye and curled up his lips to smile. Directly transform yourself into a master of tea art. Said with a strong hint of green tea. Did my driving you cause you any trouble? I'm really sorry, I didn't mean it. No, I should be the one thanking you. Xia Yun turned around and comforted him in return. An apologetic smile appeared on her pretty face. My favorable impression of Lin Chen instantly increased. Compared to her hypocritical and irritable boyfriend, he is much more stable and humble. Xia Yun frowned suddenly and reflected on her decision to be with Sun Haoren. Was it too hasty as her mother said? The dusk deepened outside the car window as we passed a bustling area of Jiangqing filled with lights and nightlife. Lin Chen was stunned. He took a deep breath and subconsciously tightened his grip on the steering wheel. As far as he could remember, this was the first time Xiaoyun smiled at him in all the time they had known each other, and it was also the first time that the two of them were so close to each other alone. That summer 5 years ago, at the corner of the makeshift stage on the school playground, when Sun Haoren falsely accused him of peeping, Lin Chen could never forget the cold and wary look Xiaoyun gave him at that time, and it appeared in his dreams countless times at night. This incident caused a lot of uproar in the school at that time. Although neither side could produce any evidence, Sun Haoren was 2 years older than Lin Chen, so his prestige was naturally greater. As a result, Lin Chen was pointed at and talked about by some classmates for a long time. Although everyone gradually forgot about this incident as time passed, it remained in Lin Chen's heart and became a scar that was neither big nor small but painful when touched. Because of this incident, Lin Chen became more silent during the next 2 or 3 years of high school. Not to mention mustering up the courage to confess to Xiaoyun again. He never thought that one day he would be able to chat and laugh happily with Xiaoyun in the same carriage. I heard that your current career is in the investment industry. I wonder what kind of markets you are involved in. Seeing Lin Chen was silent and deep in thought. Xiaoyun thought about it and spoke in a casual chat manner. Her father's company was facing a huge debt crisis. Although she chose to be with Sun Haoren in a fit of anger, it did not mean that she was not anxious and concerned about family affairs. It would be great if we could help the company solve its urgent needs. This was also one of the reasons why she followed Lin Chen into the car. The sweet female voice instantly brought Lin Chen back to his senses. After a moment's silence, Lin Chen said, "Catering, finance, the internet, and medical care are all involved. As for my next industry plan, it should be the entertainment industry. After all, there are tasks assigned by the system." Lin Chen spoke the truth. Of course, he specifically mentioned the entertainment industry at the end because he had heard earlier that Xiaoyun's family ran a media company. Now that Xiaoyun's family is facing bankruptcy, they should be in urgent need of capital injection, right? Sure enough, Xiaoyun's eyes lit up. After thinking for a moment, she said hesitantly and shockingly, "You are not a senior executive or shareholder of Yingchuan Capital, right? Involving so many promising industries in the whole Jiangcheng, perhaps only Yingchuan Capital, one of the top investment companies in the country, has the strength to do so." Moreover, in the Jade Building, a wholly owned subsidiary of Yingchuan, manager Sun was subservient to Lin Chen and obeyed his orders. She should have thought of it earlier. Chapter 41, Sending the Goddess Home. Well, sort of. Lin Chen groaned. It was normal for Xiaoyun to think that he was a senior executive or shareholder of Yingchuan. After all, who would have thought that Lin Chen was the president of Yingchuan? Xiaoyun nodded. A hint of surprise and admiration flashed across her beautiful eyes. I couldn't help but look up to Lin Chen even more. It seems that Lin Chen's background is not simple, but his style of doing things is extremely low-key. A red Ferrari LaFerrari slowly stopped in front of a high-end apartment building with neon lights. Xiaoyun got out of the car from the passenger seat wearing white high heels. He turned around and smiled gently at Lin Chen in the car. "Thank you for sending me back today. I'll treat you to dinner another day." "Okay, set a time and send me a WeChat message," Lin Chen said cheerfully. "Goodbye." Goodbye. Under the warm yellow light of the street lamp, Xiaoyun's back looked slender and gentle. After a long time, Lin Chen withdrew his gaze indifferently. I picked up my phone and looked at the verification message on WeChat, summer breeze and white clouds. With a tap of the finger, the other party's verification was passed. By the way, I sent a WeChat message to Ling Shuer. He stepped on the accelerator and the red Ferrari sped quickly through the empty streets under the night. Today was a very fulfilling day. So he wanted to find Ling Shuer to relive the feeling of last night. Pa! The electronic door lock opens. Xiaoyun changed into a pair of slippers at the door and walked into her small apartment. At this time, the cell phone rang. I looked down and saw that it was Sun Haoren calling again. Xiaoyun hung up the phone in annoyance. As soon as she lay down on the sofa, the phone rang again. She thought about blocking Sun Haoren's phone number, but when she looked down, she found it was her mother calling. After hesitating for a moment, I finally picked up the phone. "Hello, Mom? Xiaoyun, have you thought it through these past 2 days? Your father and I are against you being with Sun Haoren. Relationships are not a joke, you have to think about it carefully." Xia Yun pursed his lips, looked at the scenery outside the French window with a somewhat worried look, and replied, I understand, I will think about it carefully. Xia Yun's mother's earnest voice came from the other end of the phone, calm down and think about it carefully. I want to tell you something. Don't be angry. Your father and I have asked someone to investigate. That Sun Haoren not only has an average family background and average character, but also, he went to a hotel with a woman 2 days ago and booked a room. He is cheating. Sun Haoren checked into a hotel with a woman? Xia Yun was stunned. Then he sighed and said, Okay, I get it, Mom. She raised her eyebrows and interrupted her mother quickly. Although she had only been with Sun Haoren for 2 or 3 days, their feelings for each other were far from deep. Through today's dinner, she saw with her own eyes the hypocritical side of Sun Haoren. Especially now that I know that Sun Haoren cheated. But when he heard that his parents were secretly investigating Sun Haoren behind his back, the deep feeling of helplessness that his life was firmly controlled by his parents welled up in his heart. She has always been a child of other people's families. It is true that she is a good girl in the eyes of her parents, relatives, teachers, and classmates. But I have never had the opportunity to express and release my own personality and ideas. That is why, when problems arose in her father's company and her parents tried to get her to resolve the crisis through marriage, she rebelliously refused and immediately found someone among her suitors whom she had known for a long time and who she was relatively satisfied with, to be her boyfriend. There was a moment's silence on the phone. Xia Yun was just about to say a few closing remarks and hang up the phone. Mother Xia continued, In fact, your father and I have thought a lot these past 2 days. We asked you to marry into the Xu family out of desperation, and we really didn't consider your feelings in future life. Well, it's up to you to decide on your relationship. As long as you find someone with good character and who truly treats you well, that's all. After hanging up the phone, Xia Yun's pretty face was stunned. Tears welled up in her beautiful eyes. I suddenly felt infinite guilt and regret in my heart. Yes, her parents gave birth to her and raised her, so why was she still so selfish and stubborn when the family was in a critical and difficult time? On the sofa, Xia Yun hugged her knees and sobbed sadly. I have made a decision in my heart. In a department store with bright and gorgeous lights. Ah Chen, you are so nice. Ling Xuer said as she kissed Lin Chen on the cheek with her red lips. Lin Chen smiled. I thought to myself, of course I am fine. I bought so many things for you and carried so many shopping bags. Thinking of this, he picked up the paper bags in his left and right hands alternately. Seeing this, Ling Xuer chuckled charmingly. She was wearing a pink strapless long dress tonight with pink makeup on her face. With her delicate and beautiful face, she looked like a fairy who had fallen into the mortal world. She walked forward, stretched out her slender, snow-white arms and charmingly hooked them around Lin Chen's neck. Ah Chen, can we go to the movies? I want to watch a movie with you. Okay, I'll accompany you. Lin Chen curled his lips. See a movie? Just what he wanted. Lin Chen immediately took out his phone and sent a message to Zhao Qiankuan, book me 2 movie tickets for tonight's Parks and Mall right away, and lock all the seats in front, behind, left, and right of me. Also, block the cameras in the cinema. Okay, President. Zhao Qiankuan replied quickly. As soon as she walked into the theater and sat down, Ling Xuer wondered, how strange. Why is there no one near our seats? Maybe they just like to sit on the side. Lin Chen made up an excuse and said it casually. I thought to myself, Zhao Qiankuan is really good. He got him and Ling Xuer a couple seat in the middle with the best view. His reading comprehension ability is perfect. After a while, the movie started playing on the giant screen. This is a love and action-adventure movie. Not long after watching it, Ling Xuer was so moved that she burst into tears. Woo woo woo. Be good, don't cry. Lin Chen, who was absent-minded the whole time, took the opportunity to pull Ling Xuer into his arms. His big hands gently stroked Ling Xuer's smooth and delicate shoulders, and Lin Chen's heart was moved. Ling Xuer was leaning in Lin Chen's arms, looking at the giant screen and crying. Suddenly, the little hand touched. His face froze for a moment. Ah Chen, you. Good. Hearing this, Ling Xuer understood immediately. Then he nodded obediently. Chapter 42 School Anniversary Incident. Ah. Lin Chen let out a low growl in comfort. It was late at night when they came out of the cinema. Lin Chen drove Ling Xuer back to school. In the dormitory. As soon as Lin Chen finished washing up and climbed into bed, he received a WeChat message from goddess Xia Yun. Lin Chen, are you free tomorrow? I would like to treat you to a meal to thank you for sending me home tonight. I have something to do at school tomorrow. Is the night after tomorrow okay for you? Lin Chen replied. The school will hold a school anniversary event the day after tomorrow. I have to practice the chorus with my classmates tomorrow because we will perform on stage the day after tomorrow. Okay, then how about Calamari Western Restaurant the day after tomorrow? Okay, fine. Lin Chen replied quickly. He was just wondering whether to send his goddess another good night before going to bed when he saw Xia Yun's new message coming over. Good night. Good night, sweet dreams. The next day, except for 2 modern Chinese classes in the morning, Lin Chen spent the rest of the time practicing chorus with the group. A huge stage has been built next to the school's largest playground in the south area. The sound system, lighting, and seats under the stage are all ready. Soon the lively and festive school anniversary arrived. There were one exciting song and dance performance after another on the stage, and thousands of students were cheering in the audience. Lin Chen and several of his roommates brought chairs from the dormitory early in the morning, and sat peacefully in the audience area designated for the Department of Communication and Literature at school, eating melons and watching the show. Hey, did you know that for our school's 30th anniversary celebration, we invited a top star to perform? What's so strange about this? When does the school not invite some little celebrities to the anniversary celebration? That's right, our school is very rich. No, this time is different. I heard that it's a girl group member who came back from Korea. She's a senior girl from our art department. Her name is Zhao Yu. It's Zhao Ziyu. Not only is she a Korean girl group star, but she's also the campus beauty who won first place in Jiangbei University's poll. Lin Chen crossed his legs, cracking melon seeds absent-mindedly while watching the show, while listening to Lao Wang chatting with the female classmate next to him. He doesn't care about school beauties or female stars, but the performances of the girl group members should be hot and exciting, right? Thinking about it this way, I'm really looking forward to it. Just then, roommate Zhou Ruichen came over from behind, patted Lin Chen and Lao Wang on the shoulders, and said, Everyone come here and get ready, it will be our turn to perform soon. Oh well. Lin Chen put down the melon seeds and snacks, then he and Lao Wang followed Zhou Ruichen through the dense crowd and came to the edge of the playground behind the stage, waiting to meet up with the main group. Seeing Lin Chen get up and leave, Chi Han, who was sitting a few rows behind, curled his lips. A calculating look flashed across his eyes quickly. If using force against you, Lin Chen, doesn't work, then using soft tactics should work, right? Chi Han stood up quickly and walked quickly to the front row of seats below the stage. He walked behind one of the seats and bowed carefully and asked, Master Yi, is everything okay with the thing I asked you to do the other day? Don't worry, that kind of trivial matter is nothing more than a few words from me. Yi Xiaoyang tilted his chin and spoke with contempt. Chi Han nodded and fawned on him, Thank you, Master Yi. I'll treat you to a meal next time. Please do me a favor. Although his actions and tone were very humble, Chi Han felt extremely happy at this moment. Because soon, Lin Chen will be embarrassed in front of all the teachers and students in the school. The chorus group from the Department of Communication and Literature quickly gathered together. Zhou Ruichen stood at the front and explained to everyone what they should pay attention to before going on stage. Change into school uniforms. If you haven't changed yet, change quickly. Don't be nervous. Take a deep breath and relax. If you need to go to the bathroom, go as soon as possible. It was almost noon and the sun was shining brightly. The temperature is getting hotter and hotter. Lin Chen listened with little interest, turning his head to look around boredly. Suddenly, the moment Lin Chen raised his eyes, a bright and slender figure walked quickly past. Looking from behind, the girl was wearing a purple short skirt suit. Under the pleated skirt, a pair of slender white legs were revealed. Her soft black hair was draped over her shoulders, and her figure was straight and graceful. For some reason, Lin Chen felt that this figure looked familiar. Lin Chen frowned and was about to walk over to take a look when he heard Zhou Ruichen beside him shouting anxiously, Everyone, are you ready? It will be our turn to go on stage for the next show soon. Zhou Ruichen said this and led everyone to the edge of the stage. The closer we got to the stage, the louder the sound from the speakers became, shaking our hearts. Everyone couldn't help but become more or less nervous, and the expressions on their faces gradually became serious. The eyes of everyone in the choir fell on the host in the center of the stage. The host took the microphone and began to read the script. The autumn wind bids farewell and ushers in the hot summer. The piano keys dance and play a new chapter. Now, please welcome Lin Chen, a student majoring in Chinese language and literature from the Department of Literature and Media, to play a piece of music for everyone on the piano Croatian Rhapsody. As soon as the words fell, there was a warm applause from the audience. All the people in the choir were staring in amazement. What? Didn't they report a chorus? How come it suddenly became a piano solo? Everyone looked flustered and looked questioningly at Joe Ruachin, who was in charge of the chorus planning. Joe Ruachin was so shocked that he jumped up and down to explain, "It's none of my business. I really signed up for the chorus program. If you don't believe me, I'll show you the chat history on my phone." As he said that, he hurriedly took out his cell phone, which had been turned off from his school uniform pocket. At this time, in the leadership seat below the stage, the head of the communication department was so angry that his face turned green. "You bunch of brats, isn't the chorus program I arranged good? Isn't it grand? Isn't it pleasing to the eyes? Why do you have to replace it with a piano solo? Director, please calm down and don't get excited." The counselor quickly stood aside and comforted him. She was very puzzled. She remembered that it was clearly a chorus, so why was it changed at the last minute? "Let Lin Chen go up and play the piano solo. Is it possible?" Looking at several boys on the stage working together to slowly push the piano to the center of the stage, and a group of students in the choir below arguing excitedly, Lin Chen raised his eyebrows and suddenly spoke. "It's okay. It's just playing the piano on stage. I'll go." Everyone was stunned when they heard this. Xiao Weiwei stepped forward and asked anxiously, "Ah Chen, can you play the piano?" "I'm afraid you might. Make a fool of yourself. What should I do?" These words naturally also asked everyone's inner thoughts. Only Han Xiaoya stood aside alone, looking as if she had nothing to do with the matter. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Don't worry, I can play the piano, and I play it pretty well." "Really?" "Certainly." Under the surprised gazes of the crowd, Lin Chen turned around and walked onto the stage in a dashing manner. And at this time below the stage, they changed their original program without anyone noticing, and let Lin Chen go on stage and embarrass himself. This was done brilliantly. "Thank you so much, Master Yi." Shihan said this with a smug look on his face. Yi Xiaoyang curled his lips and waved his hands proudly. "We are all brothers. I will help with such small matters if I can." "Thank you, Master Yi." Master Yi is still so loyal. Upon hearing this, the purple-clothed girl next to her raised her head and looked towards the stage in front of her with a puzzled look. I saw a tall figure in school uniform, with long legs, walking onto the stage with a calm and graceful look. "Is it him?" The girl's beautiful face trembled violently. Then his expression darkened and a hint of worry appeared in his eyes. He was actually conspired by Yi Xiaoyang? No. She must go to help him. Chapter 43 Piano Performance, Top Actress Dancing. System, I want to redeem the reward skill piano playing. Lin Chen silently called out the system in his heart. After successfully completing the mission to capture Xiao Weiwei a few days ago, he has not yet used the skills rewarded by the system. Well, it just came in handy. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the reward has been redeemed successfully, and you have obtained the world's top piano playing skills. World-class level? Lin Chen was startled, but quickly regained his composure. After all, this is on the school anniversary stage. Under the eager gaze of thousands of audience members, Lin Chen walked gracefully to the piano and sat down. A moment of closing your eyes and concentrating. Countless musical notes, melodies, techniques and emotions flooded into my mind like an epiphany. At this time in the audience. What do you think, can Lin Chen do it? I've never heard that he can play the piano. In the crowd, Xiao Weiwei asked anxiously. There was a look of hesitation on Lao Wang's face. He touched his chin, thought for a while, and then said, I've never heard that he can play the piano, but looking at his posture, he seems to have the demeanor of a pianist. Since Lin Chen walked onto the stage so calmly, he must be somewhat confident. Zhou Ruichen looked at the stage and said affirmatively. When the others heard this, they thought it made sense and breathed a sigh of relief. Shi Han, who was standing next to him, sneered when he heard it. He walked over in 2 or 3 steps, curled his lips and said sarcastically, You really think highly of Lin Chen? Do you dare to bet? If he can play the piano, I will immediately twist his head off and kick it like a ball. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone looked at him with complicated expressions, but no one paid any attention to him at all. Because suddenly, wonderful and beautiful piano sounds came from the stage. Everyone's eyes fell on the stage at the same time. Xiao Weiwei, Lao Wang, and others held their breath and looked nervously at Lin Chen sitting in front of the piano. Just at this moment, Lin Chen's piano playing suddenly stopped. The host walked onto the stage with a somewhat awkward look on his face, holding the microphone, and quickly said, "Please wait a moment. Sorry everyone, the content and format of this program needs to be corrected. It will consist of a piano solo by Lin Chen and a dance performance by Zhao Ziyu. Please enjoy it." As soon as the host finished speaking, he hurriedly left the stage. Only Lin Chen was left sitting in front of the piano, looking confused. My piano playing was interrupted just as I began. Zhao Ziyu as backup dancer? What the hell? But then, he was completely stunned. The purple-dressed girl who I had caught a glimpse of just now walked briskly onto the stage. The girl raised her head, revealing a beautiful and delicate face. The moment their eyes met, Lin Chen took a deep breath. Zhao Ziyu is actually her? That day he helped the girl up from the crowd at the South District School gate. Although she was wearing a black mask that day, revealing only a pair of big eyes, Lin Chen would never forget those stunning and charming eyes and recognized them at the first sight. Seeing that Lin Chen probably recognized him, Zhao Ziyu smiled. Not only did he remember himself, he also recognized himself at a glance. Zhao Ziyu walked towards the center of the stage and nodded to Lin Momo in understanding. This indicates that the two of them will fight side by side on the stage next. And the audience. There was an uproar. Zhao Ziyu, a top Korean female star, is actually going to be a backup dancer for the unknown Lin Chen? Yi Xiaoyang was so angry that he almost vomited blood. This girl Zhao Ziyu usually ignores me and looks reserved and cold. She actually lowered her status and ran up to dance with this guy called Lin Chen? He quickly called Chi Han over and asked impatiently with a frown, "What's going on? Who is this person you want to deal with? How could Zhao Ziyu run up to dance with him? I don't know what's going on. Lin Chen is just an ordinary student at Jiangbei University." Chi Han's eyes flashed. He was playing a trick and said it half-truthfully. He really didn't know what was going on, but to say that Lin Chen was an ordinary student was pure nonsense. The purpose of his doing this was just to make Yi Xiaoyang target Lin Chen directly. If he told Yi Xiaoyang that Lin Chen had Yingxuang's background, Yi Xiaoyang would probably be afraid. But if he only said that Lin Chen was an ordinary student, then he was sure that based on Yi Xiaoyang's personality, he would definitely cause trouble for Lin Chen. Really? Yi Xiaoyang's eyes flashed with a hint of viciousness, and he said coldly, "Interesting, I'd like to have a good meeting with this Lin." At this time, beautiful and melodious piano music sounded on the stage. The crowded and noisy playground gradually quieted down, and everyone's eyes turned to the center of the stage in front of them. In front of the black piano, Lin Chen played the prelude to the Croatian Rhapsody with great ecstasy. The bright and upbeat tune is pleasant to the ears. Fresh, refined, and powerful. Lin Chen's slender fingertips danced gracefully and nimbly between the black and white keys, emitting a charming and elegant aura. The whole person looks like a medieval artist who walked out of a black and white movie. The crisp sound of falling pearls plucked into his ears, and every note from Lin Chen's fingertips intoxicated his heart. As the music and emotions progress, the sound of the piano becomes more and more high-pitched and passionate. The rhythm is up and down and the momentum is magnificent. Next to the piano, a girl in purple danced to the sound of the piano. Sometimes she is graceful and elegant, like a butterfly flying among flowers. Sometimes she is fierce and determined, like a magpie startled at night. One piano and one dance, perfect coordination. The song is over. There was thunderous applause from the audience. Lin Chen is amazing, he plays so well, even better than what I heard in the concert hall. The head of the communication department adjusted his glasses, stood up from his seat excitedly, and clapped his hands. Chapter 44 successfully shocked the audience. The director of the communication department took the lead, and other leaders followed suit. With the school leaders in the front rows of the auditorium taking the lead, thousands of students in the back also stood up and applauded enthusiastically. For a moment, the scene was quite shocking and spectacular. No one expected that Lin Chen not only could play the piano, but also played it so well. This Croatian Rhapsody is so exciting. I originally thought that the only highlight of this performance was Zhao Ziyu's dancing. The counselor next to the head of the communication department also looked at Lin Chen on the stage with satisfaction. Xiao Weiwei, Lao Wang and others were also cheering excitedly. "Ah Chen, this is awesome. Lin Chen plays the piano very well. Even I, a layman, can tell that he plays very well." Zhao Ziyu's dancers are great too. The cooperation between the two is simply amazing. Yi Xiaoyang's face looked extremely ugly, and he complained sourly in his heart. Isn't it just playing the piano? What is so awesome? Why are these people around here so excited? They all act like they have never seen the world before. Shihan next to him also had a sullen look on his face. Damn it! Originally, he had come up with the soft method of secretly changing the program, hoping to teach Lin Chen a lesson and make this Lin embarrass himself in public, but he didn't expect that this Lin would succeed in showing off again. On stage, Lin Chen gracefully stood up from the piano stand and walked to the center of the stage with Zhao Ziyu amid cheers from the audience. The two looked at each other. Zhao Ziyu's face turned red, and she felt the deer in her heart beating wildly. Her original intention was to come on stage to save the situation because she was worried about Lin Chen's piano skills. She thought that if Lin didn't play the piano well, she could still dance to save the situation and prevent Lin Chen from being too embarrassed in front of so many people. But I never expected that Lin Chen could play the piano so well. She had studied piano systematically and could tell that Lin Chen's piano skills were in no way inferior to those of today's famous pianists. Even more superior. This realization made her completely impressed. For a moment, Zhao Ziyu admired Lin Chen more and more in his heart, and even loved him. The two stood side by side in the center of the stage and bowed to the audience together. This brought a perfect end to this impromptu performance. Lin Chen, I love you. Lin Chen is so handsome, I want to be your girlfriend. Come on, Suyu, you are the best. Under the stage, some excited student audiences cheered loudly. Because of the perfect performance of the piano piece just now, Lin Chen had more fans at the scene than Zhao Ziyu. Lin Chen curled his lips. A faint smile. He turned around and prepared to step down. But Zhao Ziyu's high heels got accidentally stuck in the gap of the stage when she turned around. The hearts of the audience below the stage suddenly became nervous. Ah! Careful! Lin Chen was quick to catch Zhao Ziyu's delicate body. A fresh girl's body fragrance swept from my arms to my nose. With the soft and tender body in his arms, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel his heart fluttering. Lin Chen subconsciously lowered his head and asked with concern. Are you all right? Zhao Ziyu blushed in Lin Chen's arms and responded softly. There was an uproar beneath the stage. The students all screamed like crazy, and many of them instantly became fans of the couple, shouting hysterically, "Be together! Be together! Be together!" Many of Zhao Ziyu's male fans were jealous and went crazy, and started to curse Lin Chen crazily. Lin Go, let go of my goddess. Let go of Suyu now, I'll fuck your ancestors for 18 generations. Yi Xiaoyang was so angry that his face turned blue and he stood up from his seat. He picked up the bottle of mineral water on the table and threw it towards the stage. Oh shit. He is the campus idol of Zhejiang University and a national idol, but he has spent so much time trying to get the girl he wants but still can't. He actually flirted with Lin in public? Yi Xiaoyang gnashed his teeth in hatred. I swear to teach Lin Chen a lesson. Shihan was so angry that he almost had a heart attack. Not only did Lin Chen succeed in showing off in front of all the teachers and students in the school, he also managed to hook up with a celebrity girl who was prettier than Xiao Weiwei. I put so much thought into this secretly, and I had to humble myself in front of Yi Xiaoyang countless times. They are actually preparing for Lin Chen's wedding? He also remembered the boast he had just made in front of everyone: if Lin Chen could play the piano, he would twist his head off and kick it like a ball. Shihan immediately shrank his neck, and seeing that no one was paying attention to him, he ran away in shame. Lin Chen, can I take a photo with you? Can you please sign an autograph for me? As soon as Lin Chen stepped off the stage, he was surrounded by a group of enthusiastic girls. Of course, there were also a few men who were impressed by her piano skills. Feeling like a star this time, Lin Chen felt a little proud. But it can't be shown too obviously. It is still necessary to maintain appropriate reserve and coolness. Lin Chen just curled his lips and smiled evilly. Like the bosses in the female romance novels, with a look of 30% indifference, 30% ridicule and 40% indifference, he said with thin lips, "Okay." This immediately caused the surrounding girls to scream and cheer. Lin Chen is so handsome. He is not only handsome when playing the piano, but also handsome in person. On the other side, Zhao Ziyu was also escorted off the stage by a group of fans and staff. He stared at Lin Chen in the crowd with infatuated eyes. There was a hint of loss in his eyes. She was about to take a new job and couldn't stay and wait for his contact information. However, now that she knew his major and name, it should be easy for them to meet again. Thinking of this, she suddenly felt fortunate that she had decided to return home. After the school celebration, a large crowd of people in the playground began to leave, holding their chairs. Old Wang carried 3 chairs on his back. Seeing that Xiao Weiwei looked a little depressed, he thought for a moment and then walked while comforting her. "Why do you look unhappy? Is it because Lin Chen hugged that female star on the stage just now?" "I'm not unhappy, how could that be?" Xiao Weiwei's face was puffed up, but she refused to admit it. She could see that the girl surnamed Zhao was interested in Lin Chen. However, Chen is so outstanding. It is normal that many girls like him, not to mention that he has accepted the existence of Ling Shuer. Thinking this way, I felt relieved. In the evening, there was a red cloud in the sky. Lin Chen went out with his ID card, stepped on the accelerator, listened to popular songs, and drove the red Ferrari LaFerrari, galloping along the empty asphalt road by the river. "I'm about to go have Western food with the goddess I once had a crush on. I'm feeling a little excited and nervous just thinking about it." At this moment, Zhao Qiankuan called. "President, I have sent someone to investigate the current situation of the Xia family's media company." Chapter 45. The Goddess Invites Me Home. Xia Media's business scope originally focused on entertainment industry news and online entertainment. But last year, Boss Xia also wanted to get a piece of the film and television production pie, so he signed a high-risk gambling agreement with Shenyang Entertainment over a dinner table. In the end, he lost all his capital. Now they still owe Shenyang Entertainment about 100 million yuan in compensation. If they can't pay this money, I'm afraid they will have to lose the entire Xia Media. Hearing this, Lin Chen frowned. Signing an agreement over a drink? Either Boss Xia is getting senile or Shenyang Entertainment has been eyeing us covetously and is well prepared. Lin Chen responded calmly, "Okay, I understand." He hung up the phone. It seems that Xia Yun's family is in a lot of trouble. No wonder her classmates are saying that her family is about to fall into poverty. Of course, Xia's compensation of hundreds of millions is just a piece of cake for Lin Chen. The setting sun hangs down in the sky, filling the sky with rosy clouds. Lin Chen pressed the convertible switch comfortably. The red Ferrari LaFerrari instantly transformed into a cool convertible supercar, speeding against the wind along the riverside road. Woohoo, cool! Just as the car reached the traffic light ahead, Lin Chen suddenly thought of something, and then he turned the steering wheel, and the red Ferrari sped towards a nearby shopping mall. At the same time, in box 303 of the Jade Building. "Master Yi, let me toast you a glass." "I'd like to offer a toast to Master Yi as well. I wish young Master Yi a prosperous acting career and great fame in the entertainment industry. I wish Shenyang Entertainment will soar to the sky." "You're welcome." After half a round of drinks, everyone was still flattering Yi Xiaoyang. As the only son of the CEO of Shenyang Entertainment and an idol male star in the entertainment industry, Yi Xiaoyang has long been accustomed to being the center of attention. A face full of pride and enjoyment. He was seen playing with the wine glass in his hand, glancing sideways, and asked the assistant beside him in a frivolous tone, "Zhao Ziyu, is she not in Jiangqing tonight?" "Yes, Master Yi, Miss Zhao is attending a party in the Magic City tonight." The assistant immediately replied respectfully. When the people around the table heard this, they immediately looked at each other in a playful and ambiguous manner. Yi Xiaoyang's romantic history is well known throughout the entire entertainment industry and Jiangqing's upper-class circles. I heard that he has been pursuing Zhao Ziyu, the female star under Shang Yi who came back from Korea. Unfortunately, she is indifferent to Yi Xiao. It seems that Yi Xiao can't wait any longer. Sure enough, Yi Xiaoyang said quietly, "Don't assign her any work tomorrow. Let her wait for me in the Aman hotel room." "Okay, Master Yi." When everyone heard this, they immediately laughed with ambiguous and obscene expressions. At the same time, I was filled with envy. That Zhao Ziyu is absolutely stunning. That delicate and beautiful face, that slender waist, those thin legs, they are so tender that you can pinch water out of them. Someone at the table immediately smiled and complimented, "Young Master Yi is so lucky." The female celebrities under Shang Yi are young Master Yi has 3,000 concubines. But Yi Xiaoyang's face suddenly turned cold. He snorted coldly and said, "Humph, today that kid named Lin Chen got a good deal. He actually dared to tease the woman I like in public." As soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere at the table suddenly became cold. The waitress who was serving the dishes was even more stunned. "Lin Chen? Isn't that the first name on the list?" Because the Jade Building is Jiangqing's premier high-end hotel, dignitaries often come and go. For investment companies like Yingchuan, it is a natural place to collect information. Therefore, when each waiter at the Jade Building is converted to a regular employee, they will undergo a series of rigorous training and even sign a confidentiality agreement. They will then be given a regularly updated list of people that Yingchuan needs to closely monitor or protect, including but not limited to names. The waitress's thoughts raced. She secretly wrote down the content of the conversation she heard. When Lin Chen drove to the parking lot at the agreed location, there were still 2 minutes left for the time he and Xia Yun had agreed to meet. Carrying shopping bags, I walked into the door of the Western restaurant. Lin Chen saw Xia Yun's figure by the floor-to-ceiling window from afar, and was slightly stunned. I thought Xia Yun would be like Han Xiaoya before and make people wait for a while before arriving. It turns out that goddesses are different. Buzz. Just then, my cell phone vibrated and a message from the high school class dinner group rang. Sun Haorun was naturally there too. Lin Chen clicked on it and saw that the grandson had indeed started to jump up and down again. Even if some people have the money to drive a Ferrari, so what? They are still beasts in human form. Do you remember what happened to my girlfriend Xia Yun when you were in the second year of high school? What's the matter? It's been a long time, I don't remember anything. Senior son, can you explain it more clearly? Then, someone responded below. Lin Chen sneered. He. A beast in human clothing? You are talking about yourself. You idiot, stop talking nonsense. Anyway, I'm going to date your girlfriend. I'm going to pick up your girl. Lin Chen curled his lips. He walked straight over and sat down in the seat opposite Xia Yun. Xia Yun flipped through the menu and asked first. Lin Chen, what would you like to eat? I'm fine with either. Please help me order. I've never had Western food before. Lin Chen spoke the truth. Xia Yun raised his eyebrows and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. A wealthy man with a Yingchuan background in driving a Ferrari has never eaten Western food? Then, something even more surprising happened to her. Lin Chen placed the red shopping bag in front of Xia Yun and said in a light voice. This is for you. I hope you like it. How can this be so embarrassing? Xia Yun was stunned. His eyes fell directly on the English letters on the red shopping bag Cartier. Cartier. And when Xia Yun saw a corner of the box sticking out of the shopping bag, he was even more shocked. Because she recognized it at a glance, it was the unique packaging of Cartier high-end jewelry. This gift should start at least 7 figures, right? Just give it to her so casually? It seems that Lin Chen is indeed extremely wealthy. Just as Xia Yun was hesitating, Lin Chen chuckled and spoke very frankly. Take it. Actually, I've wanted to give you a gift for a long time. Now I have the opportunity and I have the money. There was a hint of self-mockery in his tone. Xia Yun's beautiful face was stunned. Then a smile spread across his lips, and he nodded and said softly, thank you. In an instant, her favorable impression of Lin Chen increased significantly. This boy is so honest and cute. He should have liked me for a long time, right? Xia Yun suddenly felt touched. She also saw the message Sun Haorun sent in the group just now, and vaguely remembered that such an incident happened that year. But Sun Haorun must have misunderstood. Because Lin Chen doesn't look like someone who would do such a thing. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Xia Yun's favorability has increased to 45%. The revolution has not yet succeeded, host, please continue to work hard. The system popped up out of nowhere. Lin Chen was delighted. Is that 45%? The last time I sent Xia Yun home, the favorability level was 25%, and this time it increased by 20%. If the favorability reaches 60%, it means that the target of your pursuit likes you. If the high sensitivity reaches 100%, the mission will be considered a complete success. It seems that the prospects are promising. There's hope that I'll get my clairvoyance skills. Just as Lin Chen was delighted, Xia Yun hesitated and said something that made him even more excited. My apartment is nearby, how about you come up and sit with me for some tea later? Chapter 46 The Goddess's Initiative. As soon as Lin Chen entered the room, Xia Yun greeted him warmly. There are no extra slippers at home, so you don't have to change your shoes. Come sit on the sofa. I'll get you something to drink. Okay. Lin Chen was still a little excited. After all, this is the first time I've come to a girl's house. Lin Chen looked around the apartment curiously as he walked towards the sofa in the living room. The apartment is about 60 to 70 square meters in size, with a simple and fresh decoration style, mainly beige tones. There is a floor-to-ceiling window on the south side of the living room, facing the bustling commercial area downstairs. The room was clean and cozy, and there weren't any boys' stuff anywhere. Xia Yun changed into a red silk suspender nightgown, took out a bottle of red wine and 2 glasses from the refrigerator and walked over. There's nothing to drink at home, but there's still half a bottle of red wine left. Let's drink it together. Xia Yun said this, bending down and placing the red wine and glass on the white coffee table. The moment he leaned over, a surging ravine was suddenly exposed in front of Lin Chen's eyes. Good job. Isn't this a naked temptation? The favorability is only 45%. Is it that straightforward? It seems that it is probably because of Xia Media. Lin Chen swallowed subconsciously. My face and hands suddenly felt hot. Before Lin Chen could recover, Xia Yun came over gracefully with a glass in hand and sat down on the sofa next to Lin Chen with her hips raised. With this movement, the red skirt between Xia Yun's legs slid to both sides, revealing a pair of snow-white and slender legs, all the way to the base of the thighs. The two were less than a centimeter apart. Instantly, a burst of soul-stirring and alluring fragrance swept over from the tip of the nose. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel moved. Cheers! Cheers! After a few glasses of wine, the atmosphere in the living room became more ambiguous and charming. As the two chatted, Xia Yun fell into Lin Chen's arms. The delicate body is in my arms. Alcohol is in your head. Lin Chen's Adam's apple moved up and down. His eyes looked straight at the 2 towering snow-capped peaks in front of him. At this time, Xia Yun was a little drunk, her face was a little flushed, and she leaned lazily in Lin Chen's arms. Her red silk cross-collared nightgown hung loosely in front of her chest, revealing a large and attractive scenery. She glanced at Lin Chen with a charming and blurred look. It seemed as if she could see what the man was thinking. She pursed her red lips and took the initiative to stand up from Lin Chen's arms. Her snow-white peak slowly pressed against Lin Chen's chest, and her beautiful red lips approached Lin Chen's chin. This wonderful soft touch. Lin Chen closed his eyes and felt a shudder of comfort all over his body. Who the hell can stand this? Lin Chen stretched out his long arms and embraced Xia Yun's delicate body in his arms, then he turned over and pressed her hard under him. This caused Xia Yun to let out a soft moan. Just as Lin Chen was about to get to the point, there was a knock on the door. Boom, boom, boom. One sound after another. In an instant, Lin Chen and Xia Yun sobered up a little. The two looked at each other awkwardly. Xia Yun said timidly, I'll go open the door. As she spoke, Xia Yun stood up and quickly straightened her nightgown. He put on his slippers and walked to the door. Crack! The door opened. It was Sun Haoran outside the door. Xia Yun was stunned on her blushing face. Why are you here? Why can't I be here? I'm your boyfriend. Sun Haoran asked back angrily. Xia Yun blocked all his phone calls and WeChat in the past 2 days. He finally found out her apartment address from her former classmates. At this moment, Sun Haoran suddenly smelled alcohol in the room. He looked inside and saw 2 glasses filled with red wine on the coffee table in the living room. Look at Xia Yun's sexy red nightgown. Oh my god. There's a green on my head. His eyes widened immediately as he asked, Is there someone in your room? A man? You go first, I will explain everything about us later. Xia Yun frowned, feeling uncomfortable with Sun Haoran's gaze. She stretched out her slender arm to close the door. How could Sun Haoran, who was so angry that he lost his mind, agree? He immediately stretched out his hand to stop Xia Yun from closing the door, stepped 1 foot into the house, and was about to force his way in. When Lin Chen heard the noise, his eyebrows raised. He got up from the sofa and walked over quickly. When Sun Haoran saw that the man in the room was Lin Chen, he immediately became furious and yelled, Fuck Lin Chen, how dare you cheat on me? How dare you mess with my woman? Congratulations, you got it right. Lin Chen curled his lips and smiled. A kick with long legs. There was only a plop sound. Sun Haoran had no power to resist and fell backwards. Xia Yun closed the door. He turned around and looked at Lin Chen with admiration and worship. Lin Chen's series of actions and reactions just now were so handsome and manly. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the target Xia Yun's favorability has increased to 55%. The revolution has not yet succeeded, host, please continue to work hard. This time Lin Chen was not very surprised. 55%? Isn't that 5% away from liking it? Outside the door. Sun Haoren quickly got up from the ground and shouted while knocking on the door frantically. Damn it, Lin Chen, open the door for me. If you dare mess with my woman, I'll kill you with a knife. This goes back and forth. To be honest, Lin Chen no longer had much interest. But after all, she is the goddess you once had a crush on for many years. Now she is standing in front of you in a sexy nightgown, looking at you with admiring starry eyes, allowing you to have whatever you want. If it were you, would you be able to remain indifferent? Lin Chen took 3 or 2 steps forward, put his arms around Xia Yun's slender waist, and pressed her delicate body against the door. He lowered his head and kissed those beautiful red lips hard. The big hands finally touched the proud snow-capped peaks. Xia Yun let out a soft moan. She pressed her delicate body close to Lin Chen and responded enthusiastically. There was only a door between them, and the banging and insults outside continued, but it did not affect the heated atmosphere inside the house at all. It was not until a long while later, when Sun Haoren outside the door stopped moving, that Lin Chen ended this passionate and deep kiss. Looking at Lin Chen's back, Xia Yun's eyes flashed with a hint of confusion and loss. Asked in a low voice. You don't want me? Yes. Lin Chen answered directly, but I want to wait until you are willing. Hearing this, Xia Yun's face was shocked. It seemed as if his thoughts had been exposed. His eyes flashed. She really used the beauty trick to get close to Lin Chen for Xia Media. It seems that Lin Chen knows everything. She was just being too clever. Seeing Xia Yun's reaction, Lin Chen smiled and said faintly, Xia's current market valuation is less than 100 million, and it still has huge debts. Ying Chuang is willing to spend 300 million to acquire it. Think about it carefully, and come back to me if you agree. After saying this, Lin Chen packed up his things and walked out of the apartment. At this time, it was already late at night. After resting for a night at Yungong No. 1, Lin Chen drove to school early the next morning. I have a final exam for a professional course today, so I have to hurry back to school. Just then, Manager Sun called. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. Manager Sun rarely contacts him directly unless there is something important. Lin Chen answered the phone and heard Manager Sun say, Boss Lin, I have something to report to you. It's about a lady named Zhao Ziyu. Chapter 47, A Hero Saves a Beauty. Zhao Ziyu? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. I suddenly remembered the girl in purple who danced with me at the school anniversary celebration. What is it, you say? It's like this, Mr. Lin. Last night, Yi Xiaoyang, the son of Shengye Entertainment, came to the Jadeite restaurant for dinner. Manager Sun reported in detail what happened in box 303 last night, including the fact that Yi Xiaoyang asked his assistant to arrange for Zhao Ziyu to go to the hotel room. After listening to this, Lin Chen frowned. It turns out that the capital behind Zhao Ziyu is Shengye Entertainment, which is eyeing to acquire Xiao Media. Quite interesting. Thinking of the purple-clothed girl whom he had only met a few times, Lin Chen felt a little reluctant. What's more, this girl named Zhao Ziyu is a top actress in the entertainment industry. If I take action myself, I might be able to win over some people's hearts. After all, Ying Chuang is preparing to enter the entertainment industry. Go and arrange some people to wait at the Aman Hotel first. Yes, Mr. Lin. Hang up the phone. Lin Chen felt conflicted. If I miss the exam, I can just make up for it. With a turn of the steering wheel, the red Ferrari quickly drove in the other direction. Room 2408, Aman Hotel. Zhao Ziyu, who rushed back from Shanghai by plane early in the morning, looked exhausted on her pretty face. She had just come out of the bathroom after removing her makeup and was about to go to bed for a nap. Even without makeup, she is still as beautiful as a lotus emerging from water. She took out a white nightgown from her suitcase and took off her pink sling. All she had on was a cute and sexy bra in the same color, revealing a large area of her delicate, white skin and 2 proud snow-capped peaks on her chest. Although Zhao Ziyu is a representative of fair, thin, and young female stars, her figure is still very attractive. Yi Xiaoyang, who had been hiding in the closet for a long time, gently pushed open a corner of the closet door. Just see such an attractive scenery. Yi Xiaoyang's eyes suddenly lit up and his mouth was watering. He reached out and pushed open the closet door and ran towards Zhao Ziyu's delicate body. Ah! Suddenly hearing a sound, Zhao Ziyu was frightened and screamed in panic. In a panic, he quickly picked up the glass vase on the cabinet next to him and smashed it hard at the person behind him. There was only a loud bang. Yi Xiaoyang covered his forehead with his hands in pain, and blood gushed out immediately. With a fierce look in his eyes, he said viciously, "Damn it, you stinky bitch, dare to hit me? It's you? What are you doing in my room?" After seeing who was coming, Zhao Ziyu was shocked. She asked angrily while covering her breasts with her hands. Yi Xiaoyang raised his lips into an obscene smile and stared at Zhao Ziyu's half-covered, half-exposed body with lustful eyes. Blood flowed from his forehead all the way down his face. It looks both perverted, obscene, and disgusting. What? Of course I'm here to fuck you. As he said that, Yi Xiaoyang suddenly stepped forward and pounced fiercely towards Zhao Ziyu. Zhao Ziyu was so scared that he closed his eyes, dodged with a start, and quickly fell onto the bed behind him with a scream. Yi Xiaoyang suddenly missed. Help! Someone come and save me! Zhao Ziyu curled up helplessly, shivering on the bed, crying so hard that her face turned pale. It seems that the beast Yi Xiaoyang has had ill intentions towards her for a long time. He actually sneaked into the room and wanted to rape me. She chose to come back from abroad and sign a contract with Xingye, but it was like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth. I feel regret and hatred in my heart. Yi Xiaoyang's laughter became more lewd. Just scream, the louder you scream, the more excited I will be, Master Yi. Having said that, Yi Xiaoyang jumped onto the bed like a hungry wolf. It seemed that his innocence was about to be lost. Zhao Ziyu closed her eyes in despair, a teardrop flowed down her cheeks. Bang! Suddenly, there was a loud noise at the door of the room. Lin Chen kicked the door open fiercely. He walked in quickly with a sullen face. Yi Xiaoyang's face suddenly changed. Before he could react, Lin Chen kicked him hard against the opposite wall. There was another loud bang and Yi Xiaoyang slammed hard into the white wall. He felt his internal organs shaking and his brain was about to be knocked out. Yi Xiaoyang immediately fell to the ground like a dead dog, with stars in his eyes and foaming at the mouth. Lin Chen's kick was so powerful. This made the group of martial arts bodyguards outside the door open their eyes wide in amazement. General Lin is so awesome. With such strength, why would you need to protect yourself? Several bodyguards in black hung their heads in shame. Ahem. You bastard, not only did you ruin my plans, but you even dared to hit me? Yi Xiaoyang struggled to get up from the ground in a panic, and shouted at Lin Chen viciously, "Are you looking for death? Do you fucking know who I am? I am the son of Shengye Entertainment, a girl idol in the entertainment industry. Who the hell are you barking at?" It seems that the kick just now was too light. Lin Chen smiled contemptuously, took 3 or 2 steps over, and kicked Yi Xiaoyang in the face a few more times. Suddenly, I heard a few screams like a pig being slaughtered. Ah! It hurts, help! The bodyguards at the door gasped when they heard this. This is too miserable. But he deserves it. Who made you so blind as to offend our General Lin? Zhao Ziyu, who had just been frightened, was crying while hugging the quilt. Seeing Yi Xiaoyang being severely punished by Lin Chen at this time, he couldn't help feeling comforted and happy. Lin Chen curled his lips, looked down at Yi Xiaoyang as if he was looking down at an ant, and said faintly, "You scream? The louder you scream, the more excited I will be." As he spoke, Lin Chen bent down and grabbed Yi Xiaoyang by the collar. Like dragging a dead dog, he dragged Yi Xiaoyang all the way from the room to the door. Finally, he kicked Yi Xiaoyang in the butt, and Yi Xiaoyang flew out in an instant. Crack! Close the door. Lin Chen then turned around and looked at Zhao Ziyu, who was crying bitterly on the bed, with pity. He walked over, thinking about saying something to comfort her. With tears on her face, Zhao Ziyu threw back the quilt, ran towards Lin Chen regardless of everything, stretched out her slender arms and hugged Lin Chen tightly. She said with a feeling of grievance, "It's great that you're here. You always come to save me." At this time, the clothes on Zhao Ziyu's body were almost empty. Holding the delicate body in his arms, Lin Chen felt distracted and all the words of comfort he had just thought of were forgotten in an instant. Chapter 48, Skilled Driving. It's all right. Lin Chen patted Zhao Ziyu's jade back gently. Suddenly, a soft touch came from the palm of his hand, which made Lin Chen's heart flutter. "I'm afraid if I stay any longer I won't be able to control myself and commit a crime." He turned around with difficulty, coughed twice and said, "Put on your clothes first, I'll take you home." Zhao Ziyu nodded with a bright look in his eyes. Zhao Ziyu changed her clothes and packed her luggage. Lin Chen helped carry it, and the two of them came to the parking lot downstairs of the hotel. When Zhao Ziyu saw Lin Chen's supercar, her pretty face was stunned. So he is so rich? He is so low-key and upright, he is completely different from the rich second generation she usually meets. Immediately, his favorable impression of Lin Chen increased again. Her eyes are filled with admiration. At this time, in a high-end private hospital ward. Pala. The glass was smashed hard onto the floor tiles and shattered. Yi Xiaoyang angrily yelled, "Damn it! I'm going to kill that bastard named Lin." But as soon as he got excited, he felt a sudden pain and dizziness on his forehead wrapped in gauze. Yi Xiaoyang immediately covered his head and wailed, "Damn it, it hurts so much." The assistants around the ward were so stunned at seeing this that they dared not even breathe a word. Shi Han, who was standing aside, had a look of pride and joy in his eyes. "Haha, you deserve it. You're the one who usually bosses me around." However, he quickly regained his composure and pretended to be heartbroken. He took 2 or 3 steps forward and said, pretending to share a common hatred for the enemy, "This Lin guy is really too damn excessive. He must be punished immediately. Master Yi, I have an idea." "What's the idea?" "Recently, our school is striving for a national honor and is strictly enforcing school discipline. Lin Chen went to save Zhao Ziyu this morning and missed a professional course exam. Let's report this to the Academic Affairs Office secretly and apply some pressure so that the school can make an example of him." As Chi Han spoke, a sinister look appeared in his eyes. "He can't beat Lin Chen, so just let Yi Xiaoyang beat him. Kill with a borrowed knife." "Wonderful, wonderful. That's it? That's still too cheap." Hearing this, Yi Xiaoyang curled the corners of his mouth, feeling a bit disdainful of Chi Han's proposal. After all, he was beaten like a dog. "I hated it so much that my teeth were itching. I won't stop until I fight back." So, Yi Xiaoyang turned to one of the assistants with a ruthless look on his face and said, "Go find a few martial artists. Not only will I kill him in school, I will also beat him until his teeth are all over the floor." After driving Zhao Ziyu back home, Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator and drove towards Jiangbei University. It was noon. Under the clear blue sky, a red LaFerrari was speeding on the empty asphalt road. Suddenly the phone rang. It was Xia Yun calling. "Lin Chen, my father and I discussed this all night, and we are considering accepting the acquisition by Yingchuan, but there is a condition." On the other end of the phone, Xia Yun's voice was sweet and gentle, and she spoke hesitantly. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows and replied, "What conditions?" "Xia Media has been established for decades, and there are a large number of old employees who started the business with my father. I hope that after Yingchuan takes over, the original employee structure can be retained unchanged." "This matter? Simple." Xia Yun was delighted, but then he heard Lin Chen say, "It's easy to agree to this, but I have a condition." Hearing this, Xia Yun's beautiful face was stunned. Then he remembered the expensive gift Lin Chen gave him yesterday, and what happened last night. Could it be that the condition he was talking about was himself? Considering Xia's current difficult situation, it was a stroke of luck that Yingchuan was willing to spend 300 million yuan to acquire it. She and her father had no way of refusing, but they also couldn't bear to watch the old employees being laid off one by one after Xia's acquisition. Just when Xia Yun was feeling helpless and confused, Lin Chen's indifferent voice came from the other end of the phone. "My condition is that you just treat me to a meal again." "That's all?" "Well, that's it, what else do you think?" Xia Yun was stunned. I felt relieved immediately. A smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. It seemed that Lin Chen was an upright gentleman, but she was the one who had a mean heart. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen continued driving with his hands on the steering wheel. The system popped up again. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Xia Yun's favorability has increased to 59%. Please continue to work hard. Lin Chen? Is this how favorability increases? Could it be that the goddess actually likes to eat with me? Lin Chen suddenly realized. Although it is still 1% away from liking it. However, the current value also shows that the goddess has a good impression of me. Lin Chen took out his mobile phone and transferred 300 million from his personal account to Yingchuan's company account. The consumption target of 100 million every 7 days was achieved in an instant. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing a small consumption goal and gaining a skill point. Ever since he last clicked on a skill, the system may have been worried that he had too many skill points and was overnourished, so it changed the consumption target cycle from 100 million in 3 days to 7 days. Damn, I've been so busy lately that I don't even have time to spend money. Now I have to drive back to school to attend some information session. While driving, Lin Chen called up the System Properties panel. Intelligence, 7 Agility, 10. Strength, 10 Spirit, 6. Currently acquired skills, piano, basketball. Lin Chen increased his intelligence attribute to 8 points, and instantly he felt a stream of icy clear water pouring into his mind, instantly clearing up a lot of things. Even the driving skills have improved a lot. Instantly transform into a veteran driver. With a cool acceleration turn and overtaking, the red Ferrari quickly left the surrounding vehicles behind and sped away amid the gazes and amazement of drivers and pedestrians. Jiangbei University. Conference Hall 1. Before the third-year internship briefing officially began, the students in the audience had already sat down in their seats waiting. Lin Chen, where did you go this morning? You didn't even come to the ancient Chinese exam? Old Wang at the side turned around and asked. Under the curious gazes of his 3 roommates, Lin Chen told the truth. As for me, I rushed to save the beauty this morning. Cut. The 3 of them sneered in disapproval. To be honest, why don't you believe this? Lin Chen spread his hands helplessly. Just then, there was a sudden commotion at the door of the conference hall. Lin Chen looked over and saw Yi Xiaoyan, with a bandage on his head, limping towards him with the support of several assistants. Lin Chen was sitting on the chair and didn't want to pay any attention to him, but Yi Xiaoyan walked straight over, pointed at Lin Chen's nose with a fierce look and shouted provocatively. Hey! You seem quite relaxed, I'll make you unable to cry later. As soon as the words fell, the conference room immediately fell silent. Most of the students in the conference room turned their heads and looked over here. Lin Chen's 3 roommates also looked at each other in bewilderment. A bad feeling came to my mind. Yi Xiaoyang is very famous in the school. Not only is he tall, rich and handsome, he is also a third-tier star in the entertainment industry. But this person has a very bad reputation. Relying on his powerful family, almost no one in the school dares to offend him. Looking at Yi Xiaoyang's angry look, it seems that Lin Chen is doomed this time. Not far away, Zhao Ziyu, who had just come in from the door, witnessed this scene. My heart sank suddenly. Oh no, I finally got him into trouble. Given Yi Xiaoyang's vicious and vengeful personality, he will definitely not let Lin Chen go easily. What to do? Should I ask Yi Xiaoyan to let Lin Chen go? Just when Zhao Ziyu's little face was full of anxiety, Lin Chen sneered. In the quiet conference hall at this moment, this laugh full of disdain and provocation was particularly clear and audible. Everyone around was stunned. Yi Xiaoyan was even more furious. Chapter 49. I'm the boss, I won't pretend anymore. What? Haven't you been kicked enough by me or what? Lin Chen glanced at Yi Xiaoyang. He spoke coldly. As soon as the words fell, there was a burst of discussion around. Everyone looked up and down at Yi Xiaoyang's injuries with great interest, and suddenly they understood. So he was beaten by Lin Chen? Then, there was a low chuckle. The tall, rich and handsome guy who usually looks so arrogant in school was beaten up and had a black eye. Many students who were bullied by Yi Xiaoyan on a daily basis felt very happy. Yi Xiaoyan was immediately provoked to the point of blushing. He is a handsome, rich and popular idol in the eyes of girls. When has he ever suffered such humiliation and ridicule? If he hadn't known that he couldn't beat Lin Chen, he would have definitely attacked on the spot. In the end, he just gritted his teeth and said a few harsh words. Damn it, you wait for me, you will be in trouble soon. That's great, Lin Chen. You beat Yi Xiaoyang so badly that his face was bruised and swollen. You've achieved something. Hey, why did you beat him up? Did you really go to save the damsel in distress this morning? The 3 roommates immediately came over again. A look of surprise and envy. Lin Chen sighed helplessly. You didn't believe me when I told you the truth just now, and now you're asking me again? I had no choice but to tell you everything that happened this morning without any explanation. Seeing Yi Xiaoyang walk away in frustration, Zhao Ziyu, who was not far away, breathed a sigh of relief for Lin Chen. He walked to his seat carrying his school bag. At this time, the briefing officially began. Several school leaders and teachers took turns to speak on stage. That's amazing. You actually managed to hook up with a female celebrity? I told you that when I saw you two hugging each other on the stage that day, I thought there was something interesting going on. Zhou Ruichen and Xue Bo joked one after another. Only Lao Wang pondered for a while, then asked the key question with great sorrow: how did you hold back at that time? After a moment of silence, Lin Chen said quietly, this is the realm, understand? You can't just go after any woman who comes up to you, even if she's a celebrity with a great figure and good looks. Hearing this, the three roommates nodded with admiration and thoughtfulness. Only Lin Chen sighed inwardly. It's because he was fed well by Ling Xuer in the past 2 days. Leaders one after another took turns to speak on the stage. Several people were chatting happily at their seats. Suddenly, the new dean of teaching came to the stage and gave a serious speech, which made the three roommates worry about Lin Chen. Recently, our school is actively applying for the National First Level Honors Selection and strictly enforcing school spirit and discipline. However, some students defy the rules and even skip their professional exams. Missed the exam? ISNT, this what Lin Chen did this morning? Some classmates who knew about this turned their heads and looked at Lin Chen at the same time. Lin Chen also raised his eyebrows. Thinking of Yi Xiaoyang's pretentious words just now, he suddenly had an idea in his mind. Oh, so you were waiting for me here? A sneer. Lin Chen looked towards Yi Xiaoyang with cold eyes, and sure enough, he saw the other party smiling with an arrogant and complacent look on his face. To do something sneaky? Okay, let us see who can beat who. Lin Chen sneered and turned his head coldly to look away. The Dean of Studies on the podium looked serious and said to the microphone with spit flying, for such serious violations of school rules and regulations, our Academic Affairs Office has unanimously decided that they must be severely punished. When the students in the seats below the stage heard this, they immediately became panic-stricken. Even though Jiangbei University is a double-key university, there are still many students who occasionally skip classes. Fortunately, the Academic Affairs Office only caught one typical case this time. I don't know which unlucky guy had missed the exam, but the whole grade knew about it. Not only was he singled out for criticism in public, he was also severely punished. It's so scary just thinking about it. The three roommates were all stunned, and turned their heads to look at the unlucky Lin Chen with sympathy. The Dean of Studies on the podium continued, the form of punishment is to record a demerit and repeat the grade. And you will have to go on stage to serve as a warning to all the students present. Now, please invite Lin Chen, a student from Wenchuan Chinese Language Department, to come up to the podium. As soon as the words fell, the whole audience was in an uproar. This was the first time for almost all students to see such a severe punishment. Because of the basketball game a few days ago and the piano solo performance at the school anniversary, almost all the students knew Lin Chen, so this time, Lin Chen became the focus of the whole audience. Zhao Ziyu's face turned pale instantly. He stood up from his seat and looked at Lin Chen with shocked and anxious eyes. Did he miss the exam to save himself? Of course. For a moment, Zhao Ziyu fell into deep self-blame and guilt. Yi Xiaoyang was sitting with his legs crossed, smiling smugly and arrogantly. I thought to myself, this Dean of Academic Affairs is quite efficient. You bastard named Lin, this is just an appetizer I gave you. Just enjoy it. Thousands of eyes looked at him at this moment, but Lin Chen still smiled faintly. He stood up from his seat calmly. He took a step with his long legs and walked towards the podium. Some students around were puzzled when they saw this. Is Lin Chen going to be punished? Why do I feel like he walked out with the confidence of someone going to the Oscars to receive an award? I guess he was so frightened that he was stunned. Most people have never seen such a scene before. That's true. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Lin Chen stepped onto the steps and came to the podium. Seeing that Lin Chen looked calm and composed, the dean pointed at Lin Chen's nose and was about to give him a lecture, but something unexpected happened. The principal arrived late, ran up to the stage breathlessly, and snatched the microphone from the Dean of Academic Affairs. As the Dean of Academic Affairs looked confused, the principal shouted, "Get out! Get out! What kind of fantasy plot is this?" The students in the audience were even more confused than the Dean of Studies. Yi Xiaoyang's smug expression suddenly froze. Sensing something was wrong, his eyes instantly turned cold. What's going on? Why would the principal interfere? After the Dean of Academic Affairs ran off the stage in disgrace, Lin Chen and the principal, who immediately smiled, were the only two people left on the stage. The principal quickly took the microphone and explained with a smile, there were actually some misunderstandings just now. We asked Lin Chen to come on stage not because he violated school rules and regulations. Lin Chen has always been a good student with excellent character and academic performance at Zhongbei University. At this internship briefing, I want to strongly recommend Lin Chen as a role model for you all. Because he is not only excellent in both character and academics, but also an outstanding young entrepreneur who successfully founded Xingchen Entertainment Company. As soon as he finished speaking, the whole audience was in an uproar. Chapter 50, How Can a Pheasant Compare to a Phoenix? Everyone's faces were dumbfounded. This reversal, isn't it too sudden? The unlucky guy who was just described by the dean as being severely punished, suddenly became the object of personal praise by the principal and a role model for everyone to emulate? But besides being shocked, they were also filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. It turns out that Lin Chen is not only good at playing basketball and piano, but he is also a low-key rich second generation. At such a young age, he was only a junior in college, but he already founded an entertainment company. Although the Xingchen Entertainment Company is not well known and I seem to have never heard of it before, but since the principal in the stands flattered and recommended Lin Chen so much, he must be quite capable, right? You know, the current employment situation in China is very grim. It is not certain whether they can find a job smoothly after internship and graduation. A happy and relieved smile finally appeared on Zhao Ziyu's pretty face. His eyes were fixed on Lin Chen's tall figure on the stage. I just felt my heart pounding. It turns out that he is not only honest, handsome, and rich, but also so young and promising. The principal's move and the unexpected reversal completely confused Yi Xiaoyang. He looked at the podium with his eyes wide open in disbelief, a hint of sinister and vicious coldness flashing in his eyes. Oh shit. This Lin guy has such a background? Not only does he have the money to open a crappy entertainment company, but he can also get the principal to come out and brag for him? Etc. Star Entertainment? Why does it sound so familiar? Yi Xiaoyang touched his chin as his thoughts raced, and suddenly his whole body was shocked. Isn't this the company that acquired Xia Media a few hours ago? Just now on his way to school, he received a call from his father, saying that Xia Media, which Shengye Entertainment had been eyeing for a long time and was about to acquire, was suddenly acquired by a new company called Xingchen Entertainment. After suddenly realizing it, Yi Xiaoyang's mouth curled up into a cruel and playful arc. It seems that this bastard named Lin underestimated you. In the audience, besides Yi Xiaoyang, who was full of resentment and unwillingness, Han Xiaoya also had a look of shock and confusion. Isn't Lin Chen the kind of guy who won several million and then spent it all everywhere and even borrowed a car to show off? How come he suddenly has enough money to start an entertainment company? Even the principal came out to speak for him. Could it be that, the last time in the coffee shop he had planned it on purpose to test himself? It must be like this. Han Xiaoya's eyes were darting around, her mind full of thoughts. Otherwise, why would Xiao Weiwei and Ling Shuer both stick so closely to Lin Chen? Moreover, ever since Xiao Weiwei followed Lin Chen, her food, clothing, and other necessities in the dormitory have become extremely luxurious, and I heard that she even took a special leave these days to go out and renovate the house. How could Xiao Weiwei, a junior female student from an ordinary family, afford to buy a house? It is very likely that it was sent by Lin Chen. As soon as this realization came out, Han Xiaoya's expression suddenly became complicated, and she felt panicked and regretful. The people in the audience had different thoughts and there was a commotion and discussion. On the stage, Lin Chen was calm and composed, with an elegant and upright posture, standing leisurely next to the principal who was talking on the microphone. Xingchen Entertainment is a new company registered with his personal capital. Using this company to acquire Xia's company and enter the entertainment industry was also planned long ago. But he didn't expect that Mr. Yi would interfere, so he had to expose the identity of the company's boss in advance. Of course, he also gave his classmates some internship and employment opportunities. The principal took the microphone and said, "At present, Lin Chen Xingchen Entertainment Company is recruiting a large number of talents. There are also many internship positions with generous remuneration. Lin Chen has not forgotten his original intention to repay his alma mater. It has been decided that all positions will be recruited in this school first and the best candidates will be admitted." As soon as he finished speaking, the audience burst into heated discussion again. The students' envy, jealousy, and hatred towards Lin Chen turned into admiration and respect for him. Look, look! What is excellence? What is outstanding? What is awesome? They all studied at the same university and were both juniors. While everyone was still worrying about finding a job, Lin Chen not only successfully started his own business, but also remembered his original intention and was grateful to his classmates. Some people even stood up and shouted excitedly. General Lin is awesome. General Lin 666. I'll follow Mr. Lin from now on, and Xingchen Entertainment will soar to the sky. Zhao Ziyu stared at Lin Chen's figure on the stage with infatuated eyes. He is indeed a boy that she is attracted to. So excellent. Yi Xiaoyang's face instantly turned as dark as it could be. He really underestimated Lin Chen. He's actually trying to win people's hearts in school. But then Yi Xiaoyang sneered disdainfully. He is most familiar with the entertainment industry. How could it be so easy? His company, Xingye Entertainment, has been in the industry for more than 10 years and has only managed to climb to the third place after much hard work. Just because you, Lin, single-handedly set up an unknown entertainment company, you think you can get a piece of the entertainment industry pie? Hee hee. It's a pipe dream. Just another clown like Xia. Just as Yi Xiaoyang was sitting with his legs crossed, immersed in his own smug fantasy, he suddenly heard the principal calling his name from the podium. He was so scared that he almost fell off his seat. There are excellent students like Lin Chen, but there are also students with bad attitudes who seriously violate school rules and regulations. For example, Yi Xiaoyang, who was majoring in performance in the Department of Arts, not only missed the exam this morning, but also skipped 120 classes this semester. Our school leaders have unanimously decided to give Yi Xiaoyang a demerit and let him repeat the grade. Now, please let Yi come up and serve as a negative example for everyone. The principal's voice was stern and majestic, and everyone looked in the direction of Yi Xiaoyang. Yi Xiaoyang was seen with his mouth open in shock. What? The principal actually named him in public for skipping classes and violating discipline? Is there something wrong with his ears, or is the principal crazy? His father donated over $1 million when the school was expanding its campus. Could it be that the principal has gotten old and forgotten who his father is? Of course, if Yi Xiaoyang knew at this moment that Lin Chen had previously donated half 100 million yuan directly to the school, he would probably figure it out immediately. Hee hee. You want to compare a mere 1 million with half 100 million? How can a pheasant and a phoenix be compared? Lin Chen's lips curled up into a sneer. He was looking leisurely at the audience below, at Yi Xiaoyang, who was walking towards the podium with a flushed face and an angry look. After a while, the three people on the stage stood still. To the right of the principal is the excellent model student Lin Chen, and to the left is the negative example Yi Xiaoyang. Yi Xiaoyang had a swollen nose and face, with a white gauze wrapped around his head. He looked like an indignant and aggressive gangster, in stark contrast to Lin Chen, who was standing upright and elegantly next to him. For a moment, there was a buzz of discussion among the audience. Especially the girls, they were all very excited. Compared like this, General Lin is much more powerful. That's right, I've always felt that Yi Xiaoyang is a sissy, but I never dared to say it. In terms of height, temperament, and even looks, I think Mr. Lin is much better than Mr. Yi. It's time to change the most handsome boy in our school. Of course, in such a large and empty conference hall, the sound of these whispered discussions only seemed noisy when it reached the stage. The principal had no idea that despite her earnest speech, the girls in the audience were only concerned about their looks. With a stern look on his face, he handed the microphone to Yi Xiaoyang on the left and spoke sternly. Yi Xiaoyang, facing all the students in the audience, do you have any reflections? Yi Xiaoyang had a fierce expression as if he had seen a ghost, and asked back, Principal, are you getting old and confused? My father is Yi Gang. Chapter 51. Fascinated by Mr. Lin. Headmaster? Student. Lin Chen, hee hee. Seeing the principal's unfriendly expression, Yi Xiaoyang, who had been arrogant, immediately stopped when he realized that he had said the wrong thing. He shrank his head in fear. He closed his mouth with a sullen look on his face. The principal was shocked and looked at Yi Xiaoyang speechlessly with an expression that said, Damn idiot. I was originally thinking of bearing the pressure from Yingchuan, and after the storm is over, I will do some private operations for this guy. It seems that there is really no need for this. The principal quickly adjusted his glasses and turned the microphone to Lin Chen on the right. On the podium, a huge crystal light from the ceiling of the conference hall shone down. Lin Chen's figure was made to look even taller and more slender. Lin Chen raised his lips and said cheerfully, Thank you to the school and teachers for your cultivation, and thank you to my classmates for their support. Let us stay true to our original aspirations and forge ahead together. As soon as he finished speaking, thunderous applause broke out in the conference hall. So cool. Yami, I, a man, am almost obsessed with Mr. Lin. Is this still the Lin Chen we knew before? He has changed so much. In the seats below the stage, the three roommates shook their heads and sighed sincerely. From this briefing session onwards, General Lin's name became known throughout Jiangbei University. Lin Chen also successfully replaced Yi Xiaoyang and quickly became the #1 male idol in the hearts of all the girls in the school. The next day. The sky is clear, blue, and cloudless. Summer is here. Under the scorching sun, even the air in the furnace-like city of Jiang is filled with sultry heat. Lin Chen was driving his beloved car, turning on the air conditioner, humming a little tune, and stepping on the accelerator all the way on the empty asphalt road. By the way, I called my buddy Meng Hang. Hey, Lao Meng, let's meet at the Phantom Bar tonight. I've also called a few roommates. Let's go drink and dance together tonight. Okay, no problem. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen drove straight towards the Villa Tangong #1. His little Weiwei is still waiting for him. In the past 2 days, apart from going to school to take exams, Xiao Weiwei has been busy with the finishing work of the villa's soft furnishings. This is her and a Chen's love nest. Of course it has to be arranged well. After cleaning the yard for a while, I suddenly heard a noise at the gate of the villa. Xiao Weiwei stretched out her little hand to wipe the sweat off her face, raised her pretty face and looked outside, and sure enough, she saw that slender figure. Suddenly a sweet smile appeared on her face and she ran towards Lin Chen excitedly. Ah Chen, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. In his arms, Xiao Weiwei pouted her pink lips and acted coquettishly in dissatisfaction. This caused Lin Chen to chuckle. I was wrong, give me a kiss as punishment. Hate. Having said that, Lin Chen lowered his head and kissed those beautiful red lips hard. Sucking eagerly, lingering. After a while, the two reluctantly parted. Xiao Weiwei held Lin Chen's hand and ran around the villa to inspect the results of the decoration and layout. The originally solemn and majestic Chinese-style modern villa immediately became lively and warm after Xiao Weiwei's careful decoration. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel like he was at home. The two finally visited the swimming pool in the yard. The clear blue water of the pool shimmers under the sunlight. Lin Chen pulled Xiao Weiwei into his arms and spoke softly in his serious tone. Weiwei arranged it really well, I will reward you well. What? Xiao Weiwei's eyes lit up and she asked innocently. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen smirked and said jokingly, reward. Wear a bikini for me. I hate you. Xiao Weiwei's face suddenly turned red with shame, and she pouted, punching Lin Chen's chest with her fist. Even though the corner of his mouth said no. But she still ran into the room like a gust of wind. Lin Chen lay down on the sun lounger, leisurely picked up the wineglass on the small table, and tasted a sip of 1982 Lafite red wine. I am savoring the slightly bitter, sweet and sour taste on the tip of my tongue. Suddenly, the phone in my pocket vibrated. Buzz. Lin Chen opened it and saw that it was a WeChat message from Lao Wang. Go to the campus forum and check it out. Someone named Sun Haoren posted a message saying that you stole his girlfriend. The message has become very popular. What's going on? Got it, just ignore him for now. Lin Chen frowned and quickly typed a reply. Damn. I've been busy with Zhao Ziyu and Mr. Ye's affairs these past 2 days, and I forgot that this grandson is still jumping around. It seems that this guy needs to be punished thoroughly. At this time, Xiao Weiwei changed into a black sexy bikini and walked over gracefully. Ah Chen, does this look good on me? It looks great, very beautiful. Hearing the voice, Lin Chen turned his head and looked. He was immediately amazed, and his previous depressed mood was swept away. Xiao Weiwei has a sweet temperament and looks. At this moment, she is wearing a mysterious and sexy black bikini, which outlines her curvy and hot figure, instantly making her more wild and seductive. It's the perfect combination of cuteness and sexiness. Lin Chen put his hands around Xiao Weiwei's slender waist, closed his eyes, and passionately kissed Xiao Weiwei's slender, snow-white neck. Xiao Weiwei leaned softly in Lin Chen's arms and let out a soft moan. By the blue swimming pool, the ambiguous atmosphere continues to heat up. Until the sunset glows in the sky. In the villa courtyard planted with sycamore trees, cool breezes blow and fallen leaves flutter. Lin Chen then drove away. Although he was enjoying his beautiful wife, he still had a party with his friends in the evening. The red Ferrari drove out of the quiet villa area and drove to the underground parking lot of a high-end shopping mall in the city center. What about LV, Gucci, Versace, Rolex, Patek Philippe? Lin Chen swept them all. Whenever I go to a store, if I find a product that looks good, I won't even bother to look at the price and just ask the salesperson to buy it. under the enthusiastic gaze of each sales lady with delicate makeup and friendly smile. Lin Chen said straightforwardly, "I want them all, swipe the card." "Yes, sir." Finally, Lin Chen threw all the bags of loot in his hands into the Ferrari. After all, part of his wealth has now been exposed. It doesn't make sense to give each of your friends a Huawei phone worth a few $1,000s, right? Boom, boom. Stepping on the accelerator, Lin Chen drove his car towards the Yeme bar. At a traffic light, tapped the brakes slightly. Lin Chen glanced at him from the corner of his eye. In the rearview mirror, a black car that had been following me all the way also stopped. Oh. Interesting. I'm just worried about finding a few more people to go dancing with. Chapter 52 Bar, High Class Sexy. Night Bar. The lights are colorful and the music is dynamic and loud. Lin Chen was wearing a dark gray Gucci casual suit, a Patek Philippe Starry Sky 6140p watch on his wrist, and a few large, conspicuous branded shopping bags in one hand. Of course, I also went to find a teacher named Tony on the way and got a cool hairdo. The whole person's temperament is dashing and elegant. As he walked with his long legs into the decadent bar, many beautiful girls began to cast inadvertent glances at him. Lin Chen's lips curled into a smile. Not moved. He raised his eyes and swept across the bar, and quickly found the target. He raised his foot and walked straight towards a booth. "Oh, Mr. Lin, you were so honored to be here. We are so sorry for not welcoming you in person." Seeing Lin Chen coming over, Lao Wang turned around and teased loudly. Ever since Lin Chen's entertainment company was exposed at the recruitment fair yesterday, everyone in the school has been calling him Mr. Lin. After he finished speaking, several people burst into laughter. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows and continued, "I'm glad to know. Why don't you come over to welcome me? You are really arrogant, aren't you?" Old Wang cursed and pretended to get up from the sofa, but when he saw the paper bags that Lin Chen handed to him, his eyes lit up. He was surprised and happy. LV? Wow, Gucci, Versace, Hermes, and Patek Philippe? So many famous brands. Meng Hang and his two other roommates also stood up from the sofa in surprise. Lin Chen placed the paper bag on the small table in the middle of the sofa, found a seat and sat down, and said calmly, "Brother, I am alone and poor, and I only have money left. These things are gifts for everyone. Just don't mind." "How can that be possible? Mr. Lin is so generous. General Lin is open-minded. Mr. Lin has become rich, but he still remembers us brothers. I will remember this kindness, brothers." Several people spoke with joy. They turned around and excitedly divided up several bags of luxury goods. "Wow, this Hermes belt is nice. This LV phone case is great. It makes me look great when I take it out. I'm asking you if you know the goods. How can a belt or a phone case compare to a Patek Philippe watch? I want one, leave one for me. I want one too." Such blatant division of several bags of luxury goods naturally attracted many envious and amazed glances from those around. Soon, many beautiful women in cool clothes and heavy makeup came over. "Handsome guy, would you like a drink? Little brother, do you want to meet me?" Meng Hang, Lao Wang, and others, where have they ever seen such a scene? I was immediately dazzled and had a great time chatting. At the far bar, 7 or 8 muscular male bodyguards stood respectfully and neatly behind Yi Xiaoyang, who was squinting his eyes and shaking the wineglass in his hand. One of the bodyguards stepped forward and asked, "Master Yi, are we going to take action now?" Hearing this, Yi Xiaoyang's expression turned cold. He squinted his eyes and scolded, "Idiot! Of course we have to wait. I am a national idol and a public figure. How can I use violence in public? What if someone takes a picture of it and posts it online?" The burly bodyguard immediately bowed and whispered, "Yes, Master Yi is right." In the bar, dynamic music continued to play. 10 colors of light and shadow. Meng Hang and Lao Wang were toasting and chatting with the beauties. From time to time, bursts of laughter could be heard. Lin Chen was holding his cell phone, sitting alone with his legs crossed, leisurely on the single sofa next to him. Since my last high school reunion. From time to time, high school classmates who he hadn't contacted for a long time would show up to chat with him. Of course, the most important thing is to borrow money from him. Isn't it? Zhao Qian sent another message, "I'm a little short of money recently. I can't make ends meet for my business. Can classmate Lin Chen give me some help? I'm sorry." Looking at the chat page, there were rows of messages that Zhao Qian had sent unilaterally for several consecutive days. Lin Chen sneered faintly. With just a click of his finger, 2,000 yuan was transferred immediately. He had no intention of lending money to these classmates. This little bit of money was just a red envelope as a token of his appreciation, and also a way for Zhao Qian, who was always a big mouth, to pass on a message. I have good news for you. What? Xia Yun said that Sun Haoran is not suitable and is considering being with me. She also asked me to have dinner at the Green Tea restaurant in Parkson Plaza at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Oh, what's wrong with Sun Haoran? Is it because he has bad character or he is not good enough to Xia Yun? Zhao Qian was still sending messages to ask questions. Lin Chen didn't have the heart to pay attention to her anymore. He reached out, picked up the glass on the table, and took a sip. Oh my god, big hair. Lin Chen's eyes suddenly lit up and he exclaimed in amazement. At the edge of the dance floor in front, a beautiful woman with her absolutely hot and sexy figure and snow-white skin strongly attracted Lin Chen's attention. There were quite a few girls who came over and chatted with me just now. But Lin Chen showed little interest. After all, there are school beauties and female celebrities everywhere around him, and ordinary beauties are really not in his eyes. But the one in front of me is different. That's definitely a devilish figure that can appear on the Victoria's Secret show. Judging from the appearance, this beauty is at least 175 centimeters tall when wearing high heels. Her breasts, slim waist, perky butt and straight long legs are all in perfect golden proportions. The snow-white and shiny cold white skin is dazzling in the dance floor with mottled light and shadow. TSK TSK TSK. Lin Chen shook the wineglass in his hand. Amid the noisy music in the bar, 4 words emerged in his mind. High-class sexy. Just as Lin Chen was staring in a daze, the beauty turned around, twisting her body to the beat of the music. For a moment, their eyes met. Sparks flying. The beauty smiled meaningfully with her red lips, gradually stopped her movements, and walked towards the bar with her long and straight legs like a Victoria's Secret model. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel his heart flutter. I get it. Standing up from the sofa, Lin Chen walked behind the Victoria's Secret beauty in an elegant and gentlemanly manner and started a conversation with her in a light tone. Beauty, why do I feel like I'm likely to be fined as soon as I see you? Hearing this, the Victoria's Secret beauty turned her head and raised her eyebrows. Lin Chen only laughed and continued, because the fluttering deer in my heart is speeding. The Victoria's Secret beauty was stunned. Then she pursed her lips and smiled softly on her pretty face. Even though it's a cheesy love talk, I find it inexplicably cute. What's going on? Maybe it's because Lin Chen is so handsome. And at this time. Oh shit. Yi Xiaoyang, who was sitting at the bar not far away, was so angry that he cursed. The chick he just fell in love with. I haven't had time to make a move yet, how come Lin Chen got there first? He immediately called over 7 or 8 sturdy bodyguards hiding in the dark. You guys, be in charge of controlling the situation. Check the cell phones and don't let anyone record or take photos. You, turn off the messy music. The 3 of you, come with me to meet that bastard Lin. Yi Xiaoyang gave orders in a domineering manner, spitting everywhere. The bodyguard who was just scolded scratched his head and asked in confusion, Master Yi, didn't you say that it is not appropriate to use violence in public? You're still controlling me? I'll do whatever I tell you to do. Do you hear me? Yes, yes. Yi Xiaoyang immediately jumped up and slapped the bodyguard on the head, then scolded him again. Oh shit. This time he must teach that kid Lin Chen a lesson. Then all the beauties at the scene can take a look and see who is the coolest and most dazzling Superman in the audience. Chapter 53 P. Just when the atmosphere in Yeme Bar was at its most intense and the mood was at its most exciting, the rhythmic and dynamic music suddenly stopped. What's going on? Why did the music stop suddenly? It's so weird. What a bummer. A group of men and women on the dance floor complained. There was a sudden commotion at the scene. Just then, a group of people swaggered from the corner of the bar to the center of the bar. Yi Xiaoyang, with an arrogant look on his face, reached out and adjusted the collar of his suit in a cool manner. He walked into the bar with great momentum. He was the leader, followed by a group of muscular bodyguards in black. Wherever the group went, everyone moved aside and made way with sullen looks on their faces. I was afraid that I would accidentally offend these people who looked like they were not easy to deal with. Young Master Yi is here to do something. Please cooperate with us. Put away your phones and do not take photos. Several bodyguards dispersed and walked towards the crowd, shouting loudly. Where have ordinary people ever seen such a scene? Most of them obediently put away their phones. Hearing several bodyguards constantly calling out Master Yi, some girls immediately recognized Yi Xiaoyang in front of them and shouted in surprise, "He is the star Yi Xiaoyang." Yes, it is a bit similar, but why is there gauze wrapped around his forehead? Wow, he's pretty handsome in person. Are they here to film a scene? That's why they asked us to put away our phones. You can even meet your idol male star while dancing. Some girls instantly turned into crazy fans and shouted and screamed excitedly at Yi Xiaoyang. Yi Xiaoyang immediately regained his confidence after hearing that shout and looked very happy, smiling smugly from ear to ear. I saw him putting one hand in his suit trouser pocket in a cool manner, putting the index finger of the other hand in front of his mouth, and blowing gently with his lips pursed. Then he pretended to be deep and said, "Keep a low profile, keep a low profile." This immediately caused a burst of screams from the brainless fans. Ah! Master Yi is so handsome. Master Yi's movements are so charming. Sitting on the sofa in the booth, Lao Wan looked back and rolled his eyes. I immediately cursed in my heart, damn, Zizi. This sissy is called handsome? What's that look? Isn't this guy bringing so many bodyguards here to cause trouble for Lin Chen? Zhou Ruichen's thoughts turned, and he worriedly asked the key question. The others all looked grim upon hearing this. Turning around, I saw Yi Xiaoyang, after showing off his handsomeness, walking towards Lin Chen with 3 bodyguards in black. Oh. Have you waited so long to come? Lin Chen looked relaxed and at ease, chatting and laughing with the Victoria's Secret beauties at the bar, having a great time. The two seemed to be unaffected by the recent incident. When Yi Xiaoyang approached with 3 bodyguards in a menacing manner, everyone in the bar looked over and the two men paused their conversation. Seeing that Lin Chen was pretending to be calm and at ease even when he was about to die, Yi Xiaoyang raised the corner of his mouth into a playful yet cruel smile. I only heard him speak with contempt and sarcasm. Mr. Lin, if you kneel down and kowtow to me and beg for mercy right now, I will consider letting you go. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. As soon as the words fell, there was an uproar in the venue. Those girls who had been cheering and screaming for Yi Xiaoyang just now also heard something was wrong. It turns out they are not here to film but to fight? Meng Hang and several of his roommates also hurriedly put down their wine glasses and strode over. It is definitely too late to call the police at this time. The bar security was cleared out by Yi Xiaoyang. There were only 5 of them, while the other side, including Yi Xiaoyang, had a total of 9 people. Moreover, those bodyguards were obviously martial artists, so they were outnumbered and could not defeat the enemy. But righteousness comes first, and they have just accepted so many valuable gifts from Lin Chen? Plus, the alcohol was strong, as the saying goes, alcohol makes cowards bold. So they discussed and decided to join forces to attack Yi Xiaoyang when he made the move. Although there is almost no chance of winning, at least he can suppress the opponent's prestige. Besides, Yi Go is a public figure, and he will not be able to clean up the mess if the matter gets out of hand. The Yeme bar, which is usually noisy and bustling, was extremely quiet at this moment. Seeing what they were thinking, Lin Chen immediately waved to Lao Wang and the others beside him, and said faintly, "You don't have to get involved, I can handle it." Joke. His strength and agility are both maxed out, okay? It won't be a problem if Yi Go and his men attack together. After that, everyone looked at each other in disapproval. Just think that Lin Chen is bragging for the sake of face. Yi Xiaoyang even sneered out loud. Although he had seen that Lin Chen was good at fighting, he had paid a large sum of money to hire a top-notch bodyguard who was both capable of fighting and fighting, so stop bragging here. Under the gazes of the crowd, either sympathetic or disdainful, Lin Chen smiled slightly, gracefully took off his casual suit jacket, unbuttoned the silver cufflinks of his white shirt on his wrists, rolled up his sleeves gracefully, and turned to speak to the Victoria's Secret beauty. Sorry, wait a moment. A trace of worry flashed across the beautiful face of the Victoria's Secret beauty. Then he took the suit jacket from Lin Chen's hand and responded. At this moment, Yi Xiaoyang's mouth curled up coldly. While retreating timidly, he shouted and gave orders. You 3, come on. Kill him. 3 black-clad bodyguards stepped forward upon hearing the voice. Yes, Master Yi. The 3 burly bodyguards swung their fists fiercely and attacked Lin Chen from the left, right and front at the same time. When everyone saw this, their hearts suddenly rose to their throats. It happened in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen's eyelashes trembled and he reacted quickly. With a pop, he firmly supported himself on the bar with one hand, used the power of his waist and abdomen to push off the ground with his legs, and kicked the three people's heads accurately in a clockwise direction. Bang! 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 The reaction was so quick and powerful that the three bodyguards fell to the ground before they could even react. The three of them were kicked to the ground in an instant, wailing in pain. The onlookers were stunned. Isn't this boy named Lin Chen's fighting so neat and handsome? If you don't know, you would definitely think he is filming an action movie. Lao Wang and the others, as well as the Victoria's Secret beauties, immediately breathed a sigh of relief for Lin Chen. Exclaimed. Lin Chen has this skill? Why didn't I see it before? Yi Xiaoyang's originally complacent face was instantly filled with shock. Suddenly, I no longer dared to underestimate the enemy. He waved his hand and gave an order, everyone come here, come at me together. Kill this bastard. The other 5 black-clad bodyguards who were in control of the situation also came over. Together with the 3 who struggled to get up from the ground, the 8 burly black-clad bodyguards were ready to rush forward. Lin Chen glanced at the glasses built into a pyramid shape on the bar. Use your right arm to exert force and swing it forward vigorously. The thick-bottomed glass cups with carved patterns instantly turned into sharp weapons and hit the 8 bodyguards in the face with great precision. All you could hear was the sound of cups falling to the ground. Several bodyguards were beaten so hard that they were dizzy and some even had bloody heads. Lin Chen's eyes turned cold, and his whole body seemed to radiate a cold and murderous aura. He took the opportunity to step forward, clenched his fists and punched and kicked several people bang bang bang, until they all fell to the ground wailing. In the end, Yi Xiaoyang was the only one standing at the back, his expression cracked and his legs trembling. I saw his crotch was wet. Actually, peed? An unpleasant smell wafted into everyone's nose. Those girls who had been flattering him just now all frowned, covered their noses and mouths, stepped away, and were full of disgust. Oh my god, this is so disgusting. You're worse than a dog. Oh, I will never be a fan again. It's too disillusioning. With the cowardly Yi Xiaoyang as a comparison, almost all the girls in the venue thought Lin Chen was so handsome and cool. This is a real man, isn't it? Not only does he look handsome, he is also very manly and masculine. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows, but still didn't want to let this Yi guy go so easily. He raised his bony hand and wiped the blood from the corner of his lips. The voice was lazy and indifferent. Kneel down and kowtow to beg for mercy? Then I might consider letting you go. Chapter 54. Very cool and exciting. Yi Xiaoyang's eyes widened. Why does this sound so familiar? He suddenly remembered that it was he who had just said those harsh words to Lin Chen. Damn. Trying to be cool ended up getting slapped in the face. Looking at the bodyguard wailing in pain on the ground, Yi Xiaoyang was so frightened that his legs were shaking like sieves. So many strong men can't beat this guy named Lin. How can he do that? Moreover, he had just been beaten up by Lin Chen at the Aman Hotel yesterday, and that feeling, TSK, it was really scary. Kneel down and kowtow for mercy? No. He is a top idol. The dream of 900 million girls. How could he endure such humiliation in front of everyone in the bar and in front of that dog Lin Chen? Just when Yi Xiaoyang's face turned pale, he was pissing and shitting, his whole body was shaking with fear, and he was hesitant and conflicted. Lin Chen pursed his lips. A cold and impatient look flashed across his eyes. He immediately transformed into a Hell Shura, emitting a terrifying and cold aura. He strode forward, stretched out his long legs, and kicked Yi Xiaoyang's pale and cowardly face hard. Bang! In full view of everyone, Yi Xiaoyang was kicked and fell backwards to the ground. Suddenly his nose and face were swollen and blood spurted out of his nose. The scene was once horrific. Hiss. Seeing this, the people behind him all gasped. But I couldn't take my eyes off it. Why do I feel so happy and excited inside? Maybe everyone thinks Yi Xiaoyang deserves to be punished. After all, everyone saw the whole thing, and they can all judge who was right and who was wrong. It's entirely Ye's own fault. I'm wrong. Forgive me, please don't hit me, especially don't hit my face. Yi Xiaoyang protected his face with his hands and climbed up from the ground in a very embarrassed manner, shouting for mercy. Lin Chen smiled coldly with bloodthirsty eyes. Do you know how to beg for mercy? Good. But it's still short of kneeling down and kowtowing. Under Yi Xiaoyang's wide-eyed and horrified gaze, Lin Chen kicked the guy's knee again. There was only a loud bang. Yi Xiaoyang instantly knelt on his knees, supporting himself on the ground with his hands like a dog. Where is the dignity of an idol left? Lin Chen put his hands in his trouser pockets and looked down at Yi Xiaoyang, who was lying on the ground like a pug. Before Yi could even scream and howl, Lin Chen smiled, raised his foot and stepped on the back of Yi Xiaoyang's head. Bang! In full view of the public. Yi Xiaoyang knocked his forehead to the ground and greeted Lin Chen in a standard manner. Kneel down and kowtow to beg for mercy, all right. Lin Chen curled his lips. The voice spoke coldly. Why don't you get out of here? Yes, yes, yes. Hearing this, Yi Xiaoyang quickly got up from the ground with his hands on his head, and crawled out of the bar with a group of bodyguards. 1 versus 9. He beat the other party so hard that he ran away in panic. The people behind were stunned. Many girls looked at Lin Chen's tall and slender back with starry eyes. This boy is so handsome. So cool. The Victoria's Secret beauty's pretty face was filled with delight and admiration, and she walked towards Lin Chen in a swaying manner with her long legs like a supermodel. That's when it happened. The group of boys just realized that there was such a beautiful girl in the venue. Greed flashed in their eyes. I was drooling so much that my mouth was almost watering. Even the girl in my arms suddenly felt that the sex was no longer fragrant and interesting. The Victoria's Secret beauty walked gracefully to Lin Chen's side in high heels and considerately put the suit jacket in her hand back on Lin Chen. Under the colorful lights, the two smiled at each other tacitly and ambiguously. The dynamic music rhythm continues. After a while, the bar returned to its previous lively and bustling state. The difference is that Lin Chen became the focus of everyone's attention. Handsome men and beautiful women gathered around. Old Wang drank until his face was red. He climbed up the table with his goblet in hand and excitedly waved his hands and shouted, "Everyone, drink to your heart's content and have fun. Master Lin will pay for all the expenses tonight. Where's the screaming? Woohoo! Master Lin! Master Lin!" And the other side. Yi Xiaoyang and several bodyguards were beaten with bloody heads and sneaked out of the bar in shame. Suddenly, I ran into Chi Han, who was waiting outside, playing with his mobile phone and watching videos with a happy smile on his face. Chi Han had a wishful plan in mind. Ever since the last incident at the Jade Building, he no longer dared to show up in front of Lin Chen openly. He could only secretly instigate that idiot Yi Xiaoyang to help him get revenge. Isn't it? He was just waiting for Yi Xiaoyang to bring people in to deal with Lin Chen. And you get to reap the benefits. When Yi Xiaoyang saw Chi Han's leisurely look, he immediately became furious. He kicked Chi Han, who was playing with his mobile phone. Damn it, we're all about to be killed, and you're so happy? Mr. Yi? Chi Han was kicked and nearly fell down. He was about to start cursing, but when he looked up, he saw Yi Xiaoyang, who was bruised and in a miserable state. I was suddenly horrified. Just as he was about to ask, Yi Xiaoyang kicked him hard in the vitals. Ah! He immediately covered his crotch and screamed. Yi Xiaoyang sneered. Gradually, I came to my senses. Chi Han first told him that Lin Chen was just an ordinary student, then instigated him to go to the academic affairs office to cause trouble, and finally hid at the door to watch the fun. Oh shit. Do you really think that Master Yi is stupid? If you can't beat Lin Chen, wouldn't it be easy to kill this guy? Yi Xiaoyang had a cold expression on his face. He glanced at the several injured bodyguards around him and said viciously, "We are so frustrated that we can't find a place to vent our anger, so we take it out on you." As soon as he finished speaking, a group of people rushed towards Chi Han with their fists clenched. Bang, bang, bang. Ah! Help! The atmosphere in the bar was lively, but outside the door Chi Han was being beaten up and screaming like a pig being slaughtered. He vented his anger by punching and kicking for a while. Only then did Yi Xiaoyang leave in the nanny car. In the car, the assistant was holding a medicine box and treating Yi Xiaoyang's wounds tremblingly. Yi Xiaoyang asked coldly, "What is Zhao Ziyu's schedule tomorrow?" Replying to Master Yi, Miss Zhao is going to the Magic City to attend a charity dinner tomorrow night. Yi Xiaoyang nodded with a cold face, "Then let's do something tomorrow night to help her increase some popularity. Since this bastard Lin Chen can't be dealt with for the time being, then just turn around and deal with Zhao Ziyu, isn't that easy?" Lin Chen and his friends partied hard in the bar until 2 in the morning. Finally, they were drunk and booked a few rooms in a nearby hotel. They lay there and slept until the next afternoon. Crash. Turning on the faucet in the sink, Lin Chen reached out and washed his face with cold water. I suddenly became much more sober. I had too much fun and drank too much last night. Not only did I not have a single moment with that Victoria's Secret beauty, I also forgot to leave her contact information. It's a big loss. Lin Chen shook his head with regret. But, we will meet again if we are destined to. What's more, I'm about to go on a date with another beautiful lady. Just thinking about it makes me feel refreshed. There was a cool breeze in the evening. Lin Chen lowered the convertible top and drove the red Ferrari LaFerrari to Parkson Plaza under the astonished gaze of everyone. After parking, walked straight to the green tea restaurant. It was just as expected. From a distance, I saw a familiar figure who had been waiting here. But it wasn't Xia Yun, but Xia Yun's cuckold boyfriend Sun Haoran. Chapter 55, Do I have to choose a specific day to beat you? Lin Chen curled the corners of his lips. I thought to myself that Zhao Qian spread the news very quickly. He was not disappointed. The 2,000 yuan red envelope is worth it. Sun Haoran turned around and saw that Lin Chen had indeed come to date Xia Yun, and he was immediately furious. You really dare to come here? This time I will teach you a lesson, Mr. Lin. He walked towards Lin Chen in a rage, with one hand on his waist and the other pointing at Lin Chen's nose and cursing. His eyes were fierce, as if he wanted to eat Lin Chen alive. How dare you cheat on me, you son of a bitch? You think you're great just because you drive a Ferrari and have some money? What? Cuckold? Rich people driving Ferraris? A crowd of passers-by. There's going to be a good show. As soon as Sun Haoran finished speaking, passers-by around him pricked up their ears and looked over sideways. A gossipy look on his face as if he is watching a show. Facing Sun Haoran's angry scolding, Lin Chen was not annoyed. Thinking back to when he was in high school, he applied for scholarships every year and was looked down upon by others. He was a poor man who was framed by Sun Haoran as a peeping Tom, but no one believed him. Now things are different. Not only did he hook up with his secret crush, but he was also scolded for being anti-rich. This feeling is inexplicably refreshing. Lin Chen sneered, looking at the furious Sun Haoran in front of him, and said quietly, Not only will I cheat on you, I will also beat you up. After he finished speaking, a cold look flashed across Lin Chen's eyes. A punch from his right hand landed hard on Sun Haoran's face. Sun Haoran was knocked to the ground without any preparation, 2 of his front teeth were knocked out, and he immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. Seeing that a fight had started here, more and more people gathered around to watch. After a while, they formed a small circle around the 2 of them. At this time, an old lady who was passing by while buying groceries stared at Lin Chen angrily and said, Young man, how could you hit someone? Hitting people is wrong. Yeah, no matter what, we can't fight. Young people nowadays are too impulsive. Let's talk it over nicely. Everyone started pointing fingers at Lin Chen who had hit someone. Sun Haoran got up from the ground in a panic, looked at Lin Chen angrily and shouted. Fuck, you hit me? I'll hit you if you want. Do I have to choose a day? Lin Chen lowered his head and stretched the muscles in his hands. He didn't seem to care about the accusations of passers-by, and his tone was still arrogant. How did you frame me for peeping in high school? Have you forgotten? This punch is interest. As soon as the words fell, the passers-by around then shut their mouths and looked at each other. It turns out that these 2 guys have an old grudge. Sun Haoran, who was furious, suddenly laughed sinisterly. Now he is no match for Lin Chen in any way. The only thing he can use to put pressure on Lin Chen is the incident when he was quick-witted and framed Lin Chen as a peeping Tom, thus saving himself from danger. Sun Haoran said proudly, Who allowed you to be a hero and ruin my plans? What happened? Xia Yun eventually became my girlfriend. Are you dissatisfied? You have to keep it to yourself. Just as Sun Haoran was talking with a proud look on his face, suddenly a slender figure walked towards him from the crowd behind him. Xia Yun opened her beautiful eyes and looked at the hypocritical Sun Haoran in disbelief. She said this angrily with a pretty face. So it was you who was peeping under my skirt back then? You pervert. And you shamelessly framed Lin Chen. Xia Yun? You're here? Sun Haoran turned around in shock and hurriedly argued, It's not like that, it was Lin Chen who framed me. He was the one who peeped at that time, and I stopped him. I am innocent. Sun Haoran opened his mouth in panic and suddenly realized that Lin Chen was trying to provoke him. Damn it! I was so angry that I fell into the trap. You damn scumbag, you still want to lie to me. And don't think I don't know that you went to get a room with a woman the day after we got together. How dare you go around telling everyone about me and Lin Chen? Bah, how shameless. I'm now officially breaking up with you. Xia Yun cursed with gritted teeth, raised the bag in her hand and smashed it hard on Sun Haoran's head. After beating and scolding him, she turned around and looked at Lin Chen with tears in her eyes. There is infinite guilt in his eyes. Ah Chen, it turns out that you have been silently protecting me all along. And I believed the slander of that villain Sun Haoran, causing you to bear the false accusation for so many years. Ah Chen, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. As Xia Yun spoke, a crystal teardrop suddenly fell from her eyes. Lin Chen walked forward and gently wiped away the tears from the corner of Xia Yun's lips with his thumb. It's okay, don't cry. Are you hungry? Let's go eat. Xia Yun nodded. Her slender arm naturally wrapped around Lin Chen's arm, and the two of them walked towards the restaurant together. This goes on and on. The passers-by around also figured out the cause of the incident, as well as the emotional entanglements of several people. Alas, it seems that I just wronged this honest and kind young man. The woman buying groceries looked at Lin Chen's back as he walked away, shook her head inside. He turned around and saw Sun Haoran, who was bruised and swollen, and immediately looked disgusted. Bah! He looks like a decent person, but he turned out to be a pervert who peeped at little girls. He really deserves to be beaten. Scumbag! It's better to kill him, so that society can progress. Look at the suit and tie he's wearing. I wonder which company is so unlucky to hire someone like him. Why don't we take a picture of him and post it online to make him a social wretch? Yes. Expose him. Under the pointing and talking of passers-by, Sun Haoran was scolded so much that he was covered in dirt and dared not utter a word. He was afraid that his high-paying job at Yingchuan would be affected, so he ran away. Lin Chen and Xia Yun came out of the restaurant after dinner, and night had just fallen. The two of them strolled leisurely on the quiet path in the park. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Xia Yun's strategy completion rate, 85%. Host, please keep working hard. So fast? 85%, doesn't that mean Xia Yun has fallen in love with me? Is the perspective skill almost available? Just as this thought popped up in Lin Chen's mind, Xia Yun, with a red face, took the initiative to hold Lin Chen's hand and confessed. Ah Chen, you like me too, right? Ah? Lin Chen was slightly stunned by the surprise. Xia Yun lowered her eyes shyly. If you take the initiative to kiss me within 3 seconds, then I will consider being your girlfriend. This opportunity is only this once. Just as Lin Xinjiang was stunned and confused, Xia Yun lowered her head and slightly opened her red lips. 3, 2, relative? Still not kissing? Anyway, she is the goddess I have secretly loved for many years, so just kiss her first. Lin Chen put his arm around Xia Yun's slender waist and was about to kiss her when the phone suddenly rang. Both of them were stunned. After the call was connected, Zhao Ziyu's helpless voice came. Lin Chen, where are you? Can you help me? Chapter 56, Helicopter Dinner. Magic City, Charity Dinner Building. In a women's restroom on the 3rd floor. Zhao Ziyu's delicate and beautiful face was covered with tears. She held the phone and sobbed as she spoke anxiously to the person on the other end of the phone. As soon as I arrived at the charity dinner, my agent took me to a private room to drink with me and even photoshopped indecent photos of me. He threatened to publish the photos in the media if I didn't cooperate. Now all my verified social media accounts have been taken away by the company. If they deliberately manipulate public opinion, they can even turn black into white. I'm hiding in the bathroom now and I don't dare to go out. If the photo is really released by Yi Xiaoyang, I just hope you can use the power of Xia Media to help me clarify it. Lin Chen, can you help me? Hearing this, Lin Chen frowned. Drinking companion? Threatening with photos? It seemed that Yi Xiaoyang couldn't get any advantage from him, so he turned around and dealt with Zhao Ziyu. And he is the boss of Star Entertainment. It's time to make a name for our company in the entertainment industry. So he replied, okay. Try to delay as much as possible, and I'll try to get there right away. Thank you, Lin Chen. Zhao Ziyu said gratefully. As soon as she hung up the phone, there was a bang on the door outside the cubicle and the agent's angry voice. Why have you been in the bathroom for so long? The bosses are getting mad, get out now. Zhao Ziyu was frightened out of her wits. I closed my eyes and held the phone tightly, not daring to make a sound. Ding! The host has received a side quest, rescue the top actress Zhao Ziyu. After the quest is successful, you will receive 5% progress towards System Quest 2, create an entertainment business. Only 5%? He acquired 10% of Xia's shares. The system is too stingy. Just as Lin Chen was speechless and complaining, the system popped up and continued. Since the host has limited means of transportation, we have advanced the reward for this side quest to Sikorsky S-92 helicopter worth 180 million. If the mission fails, not only will the helicopter reward be taken away, but 5% of the progress of mission 2 will also be deducted. Helicopter? So cool. Lin Chen nodded happily. Although I was rewarded with a private jet, I still have to go to the airport, which is so troublesome. Or a helicopter bunker. 5 minutes later. On the empty lawn of the park, a cool helicopter slowly landed under the blue night sky. 7 or 8 beautiful flight attendants in black silk uniforms lined up in an orderly manner to greet them. Mr. Lin, please board the plane. Under the astonished gazes of passers-by in the park, Lin Chen said a brief goodbye to Xia Yun and boarded the helicopter. Xia Yun looked at Lin Chen's receding back with eyes full of admiration and obsession. Is this the first boy she really likes? It's so excellent. Ding. Congratulations to the host, Xia Yun's favorability has reached 95%. Host, please keep working hard. Lin Shengang sat down on the helicopter seat. The system popped up automatically. Although the mission was about to be completed, Lin Chen's mind was still mainly on the side quest of rescuing Zhao Ziyu. He took out his cell phone and called Zhao Qiankuan. Quickly find out the media companies and channels that Shang Yi is working with, and give me a reply in 10 minutes. Yes, President. Amid the roar of the propeller, the helicopter slowly rose above the blue night sky and flew against the wind towards the Magic City at the fastest speed. Charity dinner building scene. The lights are bright, the stars are shining, and the crowds are crowded. Crack, crack. A group of media reporters carrying various equipment and cameras were frantically taking pictures of the celebrities walking on the long open-air red carpet. Suddenly, a series of rumbling sounds came from far above my head. Everyone around the red carpet looked up when they heard the sound. Everyone was stunned. I've seen people attending the banquet in BMWs, Mercedes-Benzes, and Porsches, but I've never seen anyone attending in a helicopter. This is breaking news. Seeing the cool helicopter about to land on the roof of the dinner building, a group of media reporters rushed to the roof carrying cameras. At this moment, the stars who were standing on the red carpet in gorgeous clothes and posing for photos in various postures were all in tears and looked like wooden chickens. This media has all run away. The red carpet that I prepared so carefully was ruined just like that? Mr. Lin, please get off the plane carefully. Mr. Lin, take care. As several beauties in black silk uniforms bowed and looked on, Lin Chen walked quickly towards the exit on the rooftop of the building. I ran into a few reporters who were the first to go upstairs and come out of the elevator. A female reporter wearing black-framed glasses and holding a microphone hurriedly asked Lin Chen, "Hey, young man, did you see which big guy came down from the helicopter?" The others also widened their eyes and looked at Lin Chen with eager anticipation. Hearing this, Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. To be honest, yes, I have seen it. It's me. The words fell. A group of media reporters snorted with disdain. TSK. Do you think you're funny? Stop joking, we are in a hurry. Believe it or not, Lin Chen had no time to joke with them. After all, he still had a mission to complete and he had to rush to save Zhao Ziyu. And Zhao Ziyu's phone was turned off just now. So I was too lazy to respond. He raised his foot and ran straight to the location Zhao Ziyu mentioned on the phone. Lin Chen was like a gust of wind and quickly found the location of the bathroom described by Zhao Ziyu. When he looked up, he immediately saw the 4 big words women's washroom. Damn it, let us fight. Lin Chen gritted his teeth, made up his mind, and rushed in. Run straight towards the cubicle Zhao Ziyu mentioned. At the same time, it also triggered a lot of screams and curses in the women's restroom. Ah! There's a pervert! You pervert! Get out! I'm calling the police! Oh no! There's no one here! Lin Chen frowned when he saw that the compartment was empty. Under the frightened or angry gazes of several girls, he lowered his head, covered his eyes with his hands, raised his legs and ran away. At this time, on the roof of the building. When a group of media reporters rushed up, the rooftop was already empty and a helicopter was slowly rising into the night sky with its propellers turning. Oops, it's still a step too late. If I had known, I would have run faster. I wouldn't have been able to capture the photo of who the boss was. Who else could it be? Anyway, they are from the top few capitals in the entertainment industry. How can ordinary celebrities afford to fly a helicopter? Could it be Huaying Entertainment? No wonder I seemed to see Mr. Hua in the stairwell just now. Oh my god. Why didn't you tell me earlier? It turns out to be Mr. Hua. Huaying Entertainment is awesome. Hua Chenhao had just done something unspeakable with a little star in the stairwell and he ran to the dinner box in a hurry. Who would have known that I would be treated to the banquet by helicopter? This time, in order to obtain film resources, Shang Yi actually offered up the actress Zhao Ziyu, whom he had just signed. He had been coveting this girl for a long time. I heard from Yi Xiaoyang, this girl is still a virgin. Chapter 57 Charity Dinner. Come, have a drink with me to liven things up. As soon as Hua Chenhao entered the room, he stared at the part below Zhao Ziyu's neck with a lewd smile on his lips. He held the wineglass with some ingredients added in it and handed it to Zhao Ziyu's face rudely. Everyone at the table saw this. They all gave a playful and cheap smile. Zhao Ziyu's beautiful eyes turned cold and she looked away with disdain. There was an angry expression on her exquisite and beautiful face. Obviously very reluctant. Oh shit. Dare you offend me? It seems that Shang Yi hasn't trained this girl yet, so he sent her here? If you don't accept my toast, I'll have you drink for me today, even if you don't want to. Hua Chenhao cursed. He stood up from his seat with a swoosh, grabbed Zhao Ziyu's delicate chin with one hand, picked up the wineglass with one hand and poured it into Zhao Ziyu's mouth. As he drank, a lewd and evil smile appeared on his face. Drink it. Who are you pretending to be a chaste woman in front of? Won't you become horny when you get drunk? Well. Zhao Ziyu closed his lips tightly and struggled hard with a painful expression. Big, hot, crystal tears fell from his eyes. She had just seen Hua Chenhao add something to the wine. She would never drink it even if she died. Seeing Zhao Ziyu struggling to resist, Hua Chenhao became more interested. He actually stretched out his fingers to pry open Zhao Ziyu's pink lips, and took the opportunity to pour half of the wine into her. Oh, it's in. Mr. Hua is amazing. Ha ha ha, interesting. Everyone around the table showed obscene expressions at the same time, and started clapping and making a noise. Seeing Hua Chenhao's dirty hands attacking his chest, Zhao Ziyu closed his eyes in despair. Bang! At this moment, the door of the box burst open. Lin Chen strode in with a gloomy face and kicked Hua Chenhao to the table, sprawling on his back. Crackle! The dishes and bowls on the table fell to the ground one after another, making crisp and harsh sounds. The investors and bosses from the entertainment industry sitting around the table were so scared that they stood up from their seats, as if they were facing a great enemy. Are you okay? Sorry, I seem to be a little late. Lin Chen's eyes softened and fell on the disheveled Zhao Ziyu. Zhao Ziyu threw herself into Lin Chen's arms. She burst into tears. You're finally here, I was so scared. At this time, Hua Chenhao, who was covered in soup, climbed down from the table, looked at the scene with wide eyes, and suddenly became furious and his eyes were cold. Who are you? You haven't even grown all your hair yet and you're trying to be a hero and save a beautiful girl? You're looking for death. Hua Chenhao said with a cruel look on his face. Several security guards also quickly rushed over and blocked the door of the box. A bald boss behind the desk frowned and looked at Lin Chen, guessing, isn't he a male fan of Zhao Ziyu? Male fans? Ha ha. Hua Chenhao put his hands on his hips and taunted, we have played with all the goddesses you licked, and the taste is many times better than what you imagined from looking at photos. How shameless and vulgar. Lin Chen frowned when he heard this. He pulled Zhao Ziyu in his arms aside, turned around, and kicked Hua Chenhao hard in the vitals. The force is fierce. Accurate location. Hit the vital point. Suddenly, a scream like a pig being slaughtered rang out in the box. Ah! 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 Damn it! It hurts so much. Hua Chenhao immediately opened his mouth, stuck out his butt, and covered his crotch with his hands. My legs are shaking with pain. I was shaking all over. A painful expression that makes one feel like death is worse than death. The bosses behind the table were so frightened that they trembled all over, picked up their chairs and huddled in the corner. Lin Chen, be careful. Zhao Ziyu's beautiful eyes widened in shock, and she quickly spoke out to remind him. I saw several security guards at the door, picking up the electric batons in their hands and hitting Lin Chen's back. Lin Chen turned his head, his eyelashes trembled. He quickly used a backflip kick. Bang, bang, bang. Several security guards suddenly fell to the ground in pain, wailing. Let's go. Lin Chen and Zhao Ziyu walked out of the box together. In the private room, drinks and dishes were scattered all over the floor, creating a mess. The wailing sounds continued. This was the scene Yi Xiaoyang saw when he came in, and he asked in astonishment. Mr. Hua, what's going on? Damn it, you still have the nerve to ask. My cock is almost gone. Hua Chenhao angrily and swearingly repeated what had just happened in the box. Yi Xiaoyang's eyes rolled and he immediately understood. The fans of Zhao Ziyu they were talking about were most likely that bastard Lin Chen. Okay. Since Zhao Ziyu is so disobedient, don't blame him for teaching her a lesson. Yi Xiaoyang's eyes turned cold, and he took out his phone and quickly called his assistant. Arrange it, let the media start warming up now, and hold it in after the dinner. After coming out of the box, Zhao Ziyu hurried to the bathroom to touch up her makeup. The charity dinner will officially begin in about 10 minutes. As a top female star, she naturally does not want to miss such an event. Lin Chen put one hand in his pocket and walked towards the banquet hall, preparing to find a seat inside to wait for Zhao Ziyu. But he was suddenly stopped by the waiter at the door with a cold look on his face. Sir, you can't enter here without an invitation? Ha! Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. Because things were in a hurry, he did not prepare an invitation. But after looking around and seeing that no one showed an invitation, he just went straight in. What's the matter? Could it be that because he had just had a fight and got his shirt dirty, he went to the street stall at the door and bought a t-shirt and shorts to wear, which didn't look classy enough? Some of the guests around who were dressed in gorgeous clothes looked towards Lin Chen. Some people began to make sarcastic remarks. This is the highest-end charity dinner in the country. Not just anyone can enter. Look at the way you talk. What if she is the recipient of the donation? As soon as he finished speaking, there was a burst of ridicule from all around. The waiter who stopped Lin Chen outside the door also showed a mocking look on his face. At this time, a tall and slender figure walked over in 10-centimeter red-soled high heels. When she saw Lin Chen's face clearly, her pretty face was stunned. It's actually him? The guy who flirted with her at Yemei Bar last night, outnumbering 9 people? A smile appeared on Hua Jinxin's red lips. Just as he was about to go over to help Lin Chen out, he didn't expect Zhao Ziyu to walk over first and grab Lin Chen's arm. Everyone looked surprised. Zhao Ziyu is currently the most popular female star in China. She even has a certain influence in Korea and the whole of Asia. Who doesn't know her? But she actually took the initiative to hold Lin Chen's hand. How could a person who could make Zhao Ziyu take the initiative to hold hands in public be an ordinary person? The two people, a man and a woman, who had just made sarcastic remarks, immediately shut up and walked away, and the waiter immediately bent down 90 degrees and cautiously invited the two people in. The lights in the banquet hall were bright and the piano music was melodious. All the invited guests were celebrities and well-dressed. Lin Chen and Zhao Ziyu found a seat in the middle and sat down. Above the gorgeous stage in front of them was a large electronic screen, which was playing blessing videos recorded by celebrities in turn. Just as the charity dinner was about to begin, Zhao Ziyu suddenly felt dry and uncomfortable. Her delicate face quickly turned red. Is it because of the glass of wine she drank in the box? But the amount she swallowed was very small. She thought it should be fine. Ah Chen, Zhao Ziyu looked at Lin Chen with eyes full of rippling water. She was about to tell him the truth and ask him what to do, but when the words reached her lips, they turned into a soft snort. Chapter 58 The Goddess Needs Me. At this time, the charity dinner has officially begun. Music, lights, everything. The female host, dressed in gorgeous clothes and makeup, appeared on the stage, holding a microphone, and read the opening remarks in a clear and loud voice with a smile on her face. Lin Chen turned his head and was stunned. Seeing Zhao Ziyu's face flushed. I was shocked. Could it be that there was something wrong with the alcohol she was forced to drink in the box just now? Hold the grass. That beast named Hua. Come on, I'll take you to the hospital. Lin Chen frowned, put his big hand on Zhao Ziyu's shoulder, and pretended to stand up. But Zhao Ziyu shook his head and said, "It's okay, Chen. I should be able to bear it. Besides, if I leave the charity dinner halfway, the media and my opponents will definitely report and smear me." "All right. This. Can you really hold it in?" Lin Chen raised his eyebrows, but had no choice but to sit down again. And at this time, then it was time for the most formal donation session of the dinner. Several hostesses in flesh-colored silk dresses walked towards the audience seats, swaying and holding donation boxes. Every time he took a big donation check, he bowed with a smile and said, "Thank you." Hua Chenhao and his companions came slowly from outside the banquet hall. After being greeted by the waiter, I sat in the front row. Yi Xiaoyang quickly stood up and tremblingly apologized, looking down. "Mr. Hua, are you okay? What did the doctor say?" "No, nothing wrong, right? Damn it, if I have any problem, I will definitely beat you up." Hua Chenhao glanced at Yi Xiaoyang and scolded him with a cold face. Hua Jinxin, who was standing by, frowned when he heard this. He shook his head and reminded, "Okay, don't be so vulgar. This is a public place, so pay attention to your image." "Got it, sis," Hua Chenhao said with a sullen look on his face. Yi Xiaoyang was frightened by Hua Chenhao's words just now. He subconsciously touched his crotch, then quickly shut up and sat down with an embarrassed look on his face. There was a burst of ridicule all around. "Look at you, you are such a coward, and you still want to be an idol? It's so hot, why is he wearing a hat on his head? You don't know, right? Master Yi was beaten badly in Jiangcheng last night. Ha 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 ha. What's going on? Tell me." Yi Xiaoyang's face turned red due to the ridicule, but he didn't dare to get angry at all. Those sitting around are all big financial backers in the circle, especially Huaying Entertainment behind Hua Chenhao, which is the top film production company in the entertainment industry. Compared to it, our own Shengye Entertainment is just a small workshop. And if he wanted to take part in the big production that Huaying was preparing, he could only offer Zhao Ziyu to her, and it also depended on Hua Chenhao's mood. He never expected that things would be messed up by that bastard Lin Chen again. Tonight, I must teach these two a lesson. Yi Xiaoyang thought hatefully, and his eyes turned and fell on Hua Jinxin's pretty face. I couldn't help but feel distracted. He never expected that the beautiful girl he met in the bar last night was actually the eldest daughter of the Hua family who had been kept abroad. If I had known this earlier, I would have gotten this girl last night no matter what. Then wouldn't he become Huaying's son-in-law? What other resources does he need? That would be so damn cool. I noticed a lewd look coming from the side. Hua Jinxin raised her eyebrows. There was a hint of disgust and disdain in her beautiful eyes. "Oh, dirty man. It's more than 108,000 times worse than Lin Chen. Thank you, Mr. Lin, for your donation, thank you very much." "You're welcome." Lin Chen smiled slightly, handed the pen back to the etiquette lady, and said quietly. When she saw the amount of the check given by Lin Chen, Miss Rousey was startled, then she smiled sweetly and thanked him again and again. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. This gentleman, who attended the dinner wearing only a t-shirt and shorts, was much more generous and lavish than those successful people in suits and ties. It turns out that the richer people are, the more casually they dress. TikTok videos never deceive me. As the hostesses left the stage, the inspiring donation recognition session began on the stage. The lights above the audience seats went out and dimmed one after another. Everyone in the venue looked at the host who was holding the microphone and giving an excited speech in the center of the stage. However, at this moment, no one in the audience was more excited than Lin Chen. As the lights dimmed, Zhao Ziyu's eyes became more and more blurred. "Ah Chen, it hurts." All I heard was a soft moan from her. She moved her body towards Lin Chen, rubbing against him again and again, and pressed tightly against him. Chapter 59 The Philanthropist of the Year. This is too exciting and tempting. A warm and soft touch came up, and the tip of my nose was immediately hit by a burst of seductive fragrance. Lin Chen swallowed subconsciously. I can't help but be distracted. How can I have the mood to watch the performances of the little stars on the stage? He looked around the seats with a slightly nervous look, and was relieved to see that no one was paying attention to this side. But if she continues like this and gets discovered or photographed, it will have a bad impact on Zhao Ziyu. Lin Chen stood up from his seat, lifted up Zhao Ziyu's shoulders, and was about to take her upstairs to get a room to rest while no one was paying attention. But I just heard the host on the stage behind me suddenly read out Zhao Ziyu's name. Zhao Ziyu donated 1 million renminbi. Please invite Miss Zhao Ziyu to the stage to take a group photo and give a speech to express her gratitude for the donation. Lin Chen. In an instant, most of the guests' eyes turned towards the side, seeing Zhao Ziyu in his arms becoming more and more charming and out of control. How can he be half sober? Lin Chen was quick to pick up Zhao Ziyu's delicate body and walk towards the back door of the banquet hall with big strides. Charity Dinner Building, Suite 2806. King's eyes on the white soft bed, Zhao Ziyu curled up her delicate body, her delicate little face slightly wrinkled in discomfort, her pink lips slightly parted, and she made a whimpering sound. After pulling the quilt over and fixing the corners for her, Lin Chen then let out a long sigh and looked away awkwardly. He turned around, picked up the bottle of mineral water beside the bed and drank it down in gulps, which relieved the heat in his body. This girl is so clingy. Damn it, if there wasn't a charity dinner coming up, he would really want to execute Zhao Ziyu right now. Crack. Closed the door to the room. Lin Chen was just walking towards the elevator when Zhao Qiankuan called. Hey, President, everything you asked has been done. There are also some urgent documents that need your confirmation and signature. I will send them to you immediately. In the banquet hall with gorgeous and bright lights. At this time, the Philanthropist of the Year announcement and awards ceremony was in its final and climax. The so-called Philanthropist of the Year, that is, the person who donates the most tonight, will not only be given a title and an award, but the media will also compete to publicize and report on it. Of course, in the entertainment industry where classes are clearly divided, there are certain unspoken rules regarding the donation amounts from celebrities of all sizes and the big capital tycoons behind them. For example, if a first-tier star takes the lead in donating 1 million, if any second-tier star dares to donate more than 1 million, he will definitely be criticized by his peers. This year's title of Philanthropist of the Year must go to Hua Xiao again. Of course. Huaying Entertainment, owned by Hua Xiao, is a leading listed company in the industry. Who dares to compete with Hua Xiao? You don't want to be in the industry anymore. Mr. Hua is such a rare young talent. He is absolutely my idol. Yi Xiaoyang also quickly made amends by flattering him with a smile. At this time, Hua Chenhao was in high spirits, enjoying the flattery of a group of stars with a smug and arrogant look on his face. This time, he made a direct donation of 10 million. You have to know that the total donations for this charity dinner were only about 20 to 30 million. But, on the surface it is 10 million, and then we will have someone do some secret operations. It has been like this in the past few years. If he could donate 10,000 yuan in cash, it would be considered a very kind-hearted person. Hua Chenhao smiled with a calculating gleam in his eyes. My mind is full of plans. At this time, the gorgeous lights in the center of the stage lit up, the background music sounded exciting and stirring, and a group of media reporters set up their cameras and started taking pictures. The flashlights were blinding. Promote the traditional virtue of helping the poor and the needy, and promote the social trend of people's participation in charity. Let us witness the birth of the Philanthropist of the Year tonight. The female host on the stage, dressed in gorgeous clothes, had not yet had time to announce her name. Amid the flattery of the guests around him, Hua Chenhao smiled and nodded, then stood up from his seat and walked straight towards the stage. At this moment, Lin Chen, wearing a t-shirt and pants, also walked in from the door of the banquet hall. When the two met by chance, they were stunned for a moment, and then they looked at each other with disgust. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows fiercely. He looked down dimly. Wow, it seems that the kick he just gave was too light. This guy can walk on the ground so quickly. Hua Chenhao raised the corner of his mouth in contempt, looked up and down at Lin Chen with disdain, and sneered, "Where did this bastard come from? Are you an inferior person like you qualified to attend such an event? Stay away from me, I'll deal with you later." Hua Chenhao reached out to adjust his white suit tie and said with a fierce and arrogant look on his face. The reporters and celebrity guests around were all talking about it. Who is this person? I don't know. Could he have sneaked in? Look at his shabby clothes, it's probably him. Oh, I remember him, he's the pervert who broke into the ladies' room just now. Oh my god. Send him away. Lin Chen, with one hand in his pocket, was standing leisurely in a conspicuous position under the stage and in front of the audience seats. Listening to the discussions around him, his brows suddenly frowned. The corner of his mouth raised a hint of disdain. What the hell? Drive him away? I donated so much money, but I came here just to receive the prize, okay? Buzz. The phone vibrated in my trouser pocket. Amidst the contemptuous, mocking and disdainful gazes of the crowd, he still took out his mobile phone and took a look. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and his heart was shaken. 7 or 8 sexy selfies of Zhao Ziyu popped up in the chat box. Photo 1. Photo 2. Photo 3. In the photos, Zhao Ziyu is lying on a soft white bed, biting her lips in a pitiful manner, with her clothes completely removed, or with her round breasts faintly visible. Finally, he sent a string of text, "Ah Chen, I'll wait for you to come back." Who would have thought that the dream goddess of thousands of boys, the top national pure actress, would have such a revealing side? Lin Chen's eyes suddenly warmed up. His Adam's apple moved up and down subconsciously. I just feel dry mouth. I am so ashamed. How could he be so cruel as to abandon a girl who was feeling miserable and in need of him? What a waste of nature. Worse than animals. Lin Chen was suddenly distracted, and all he wanted was to get the honorary title as soon as possible and go back to make amends. Right at this moment. Under the attention of the crowd and amidst cheers, Hua Chenhao waved confidently at the audience and walked triumphantly to the center of the stage. But the moment the smiling female host opened the list, his eyes widened and his face was shocked. Holding the microphone in disbelief, he trembled and said, "Tonight's annual philanthropist is CEO of Xingchen Entertainment, Mr. Lin Chen." As soon as he finished speaking, the whole place fell silent. In the huge banquet hall, you could almost hear a pin drop. Chapter 60, Thin as a Lot. Hua Chenhao? Everyone? Lin Chen, don't panic, just get used to it. Everyone in the banquet hall looked at each other in bewilderment for 2 or 3 seconds. After confirming again and again that they had not heard wrongly, they all reacted. A discussion gradually arose in the hall. Xingchen Entertainment? How come I haven't heard of it? It seems to be a small company that has just been established for 2 days. Are you crazy? The boss of such a rubbish company dares to compete with Hua Xiao for the title? He is really overestimating himself. It seems that Xingchen Entertainment can no longer survive in the industry. In the VIP seats below the stage, Hua Jinxin looked straight at Lin Chen's back, her eyebrows raised, and a hint of surprise flashed in her beautiful eyes. CEO of Xingchen Entertainment? It's actually him. No wonder I met him at the entrance of the banquet hall just now, and saw Zhao Ziyu take his hand. At this time, Hua Chenhao stood on the stage with a confused and awkward look on his face. I was so angry that my face turned green. Just when he was about to sneak back the same way he came, he turned around and bumped into Lin Chen, who was walking up from the stage. Lin Chen curled his lips and said playfully, "Hey, where are you going, Mr. Hua? Don't bother me." Damn it, just wait and see. Hua Chenhao was so angry that smoke came out of his nostrils. He never expected that this guy who just took that woman Zhao Ziyu away and almost made him childless is actually the CEO of some crappy star company. Hua Chenhao glared at Lin Chen fiercely, then ran downstairs and angrily said to Yi Xiaoyang, "Didn't you say you got nude photos of Zhao Ziyu? Send them to me immediately." Oh no. Hua Chenhao narrowed his eyes, thought about it and changed his words. Go find someone and have the media publish it all over the internet, and also publish it on this big screen. Didn't that woman run off with Lin? I'm going to cuckold him right here. Let's call it, the naked photos of Zhao Ziyu, the girlfriend of Xingchen Entertainment's boss, revealed. How do you think? Yi Xiaoyang stroked his chin and agreed with a sinister smile, great, Master Hua is really smart. A charity dinner with gorgeous lights, on the stage. A beautiful woman in a flesh-colored silk dress and white gloves walked gracefully behind Lin Chenxie, holding a medal in her hand and smiling. After several senior charity bosses gave speeches and congratulations, they were preparing to present the award to Lin Chen. There was a burst of sighing and discussion from the audience. Isn't this funny? Just him? And the philanthropist of the year? The threshold for this charity night is really getting lower and lower. The world is going downhill. A pervert who breaks into the women's restroom can become a philanthropist. TSK, you're dressed like a loser going to the supermarket to buy groceries. Hearing this, Lin Chen sneered. She stood on the stage with a tall, graceful figure. Seems to be unaffected at all. Just as Lin Chen politely accepted the charity medal from the boss, the female host excitedly said on the side of the stage, "Mr. Lin Chen cares about charity and generously helps the poor. He donated 100 million yuan in this charity night." What? Donated 100 million? All the celebrities and dignitaries in the audience were shocked. What does it mean to donate 100 million yuan to such a charity dinner in the entertainment industry? It is equivalent to the total donations of 4 or 5 charity nights. Even Hua Chenhao, the son of the CEO of Huaying Entertainment, only donated 10 million at most each time. It seems that Xingchen Entertainment is quite powerful and its financial resources are amazing. An uproar arose and the direction of public opinion changed rapidly. Xingchen Entertainment is coming with great force. General Lin is indeed kind-hearted and generous, and his actions are generous. As the saying goes, you can't judge a book by its cover. Those who mock others' clothes and appearance are simply looking down on others. He is so low-key, yet so generous to charity. Mr. Lin is truly a role model for our generation. It's a breath of fresh air in the entertainment industry. Spending 100 million yuan on a charity night to promote the company, it seems that the capital in the entertainment industry is going to be reshuffled. On the stage, the female host immediately handed the microphone to Lin Chen. Lin Chen curled his lips, raised the charity medal in one hand, and gave a calm and elegant speech. I know that I care about charity, so I fully appreciate the recognition given to me by tonight's charity night. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a wave of warm applause from the audience. Some female stars and socialites were so amused by Lin Chen's unique remarks that they covered their faces and laughed. The attention then shifted from Lin Chen's t-shirt and shorts to his personality, figure and appearance. Although his clothes are a bit casual, Mr. Lin looks quite handsome. Young and promising. She has a nice figure too. See Lin Chen's reputation reverse. Hua Chenhao was so angry that he was furious. I just can't understand why this Lin not only opened an entertainment company, but was also so rich that he could easily donate 100 million yuan. But why haven't I heard of such a person before? Or is this guy also good at fraudulent donations like him? On the surface, he donated 100 million, but who knows how much he actually donated? Looks like I have to investigate this Lin carefully. But the most urgent task is to teach this kid a lesson. Hua Chenhao's eyes turned and a sinister smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Just as the dinner was coming to an end, Lin Chen was about to step down from the stage with the medal in his hand and go back to spend more time with Zhao Ziyu, when the cell phone in his trouser pocket suddenly rang. Buzz. Lin Chen took out his cell phone and saw that someone was trying to connect via the cell phone's Bluetooth. At this time, everyone in the venue also received the prompt. There was a burst of discussion in the hall. After someone clicked on the Bluetooth connection, his face suddenly changed, and he stood up from his seat, shouting in shock and gossip, "Wow, look at the big news. This is too explosive. It shocked the entertainment industry. TSK, TSK, TSK. Oh my god, I never expected that. Oh. I'm afraid the stock market will plummet tomorrow. Oh, what a fuss." Hua Chenhao sat on the chair as steady as a rock with his legs crossed, smiling with a look of indifference on his face. Aren't they just nude photos of a top actress? And it's fucking photoshopped. But it feels great to be able to take revenge on Lin Chen and Zhao Ziyu. Hua Chenhao laughed triumphantly. The more shocked everyone was, the happier and more excited he became. Mr. Hua, I have found someone to take care of everything. Not only did I send the Bluetooth file to everyone present, I also synchronized it to the big screen in the banquet hall. The passionate scene will start soon. Yi Xiaoyang ran over and eagerly asked for credit. Suddenly, the big screen above the stage in the banquet hall lit up. The two of them were laughing with evil intent, and looked over excitedly with wicked smiles on their faces, but suddenly their pupils trembled and their bodies shook violently. The news headline on the LED screen was written in large block letters. Huaying Entertainment's young master Hua Chenhao, a charity fraudster and a disabled impotent revealed. A female star complained, "It's as thin as a toothpick and takes less than 3 seconds.